Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger.
Hello?
What happened?
It stopped, Angel.
Oh my God. You know why I switched off? Hold on. Sorry, everyone. Oh, because I changed brands. Here we go.
Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do.
Hello, Marla.
Hello, Angel.
I messed up. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Hi, everyone. How is everyone tonight? What?
We're good. The intro played. We can hear you.
I messed up. I switched brands in the middle of the intro playing because I forgot to put it in the new brand. How's everyone tonight? Hello, Deborah, Doug, Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Kelly, David, Lee Parnell. How are you? Sydney Shepherd. How are you? Me and my Stroopit. How are you? Mickey Griggs. Thank you, Mickey Griggs. Hey, Mobland, Mustang. Damn it, Mandy. Ireland. How are you? Susie. Edwin, thank you so much, Edwin. That was very, very sweet of you. Happy birthday, Nico. His birthday's at the end of the month. Super vacuum cleaner on the way. God bless you, Nico. As always, Ms. Angel, our love and respect and full support. Amen. Big hug, kiss on the forehead, strength and honor. We never bend ever. Amen. Thank you so much, Edwin. And you're right. And because I saw that earlier, so I am going to tell Nico that what we bought him today, see, it's coming, is, well, that's, this is what we got him, and that will be from you, Edwin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got him the little, it's a child. It's not the real Dyson. It is for children. See?
Aww.
Yes. So thank you so much, Edwin. Nico's going to have his little Dyson vacuum cleaner. Dyson.
Ooh.
It is
sorry,
doing, Marla.
I had
That's
to pull it up on my phone.
That's all right. That's all right. So let me finish saying hello. Thank you so much, Edwin. Hello there, Legate. Hello to Ra. BK Shallon, how are you? Kelly, Real Deal, how are you, Real Deal? Damn it, Mandy, I said. Happy Detention Day? 40 years ago today, the Breakfast Club was sitting in detention. Oh, 40 years ago. Wow. Well, what were you, 2 then? 1?
40, yep, 2.
Wow. So, hey, Cinnamon Girl. Hello there, Susie. Joe Bananas. Wyatt Earp, how are you? Linda Amsterdam. I know Linda always catches it on the replay. Don't forget to hit that like button. Who else? Who else? Hey, Marky Mark, how are you? Let's see. Dave, I said. Mustang Mike, how are you? Dynamite. I think we've got Maureen Mo. How are you, Maureen? Bobo Camp. I have to tell you, I love Maureen.
Yeah,
Hey,
she's
Dubs.
growing on me. I didn't know her. She's growing on me.
She's growing on you.
Yes.
Dino 40, how are you? Carol, how are you, Carol? Oh, last night was fun, right, Marla? We went on
It
Carol's.
was fun.
Yeah, we went on Carol's live stream, and in the middle of all of us talking, I started to close my eyes, and I actually fell asleep for like a minute, and then I knew it was time to go.
I didn't mean anything bad by that, Maureen. I
You
meant
know.
the more I get to know you, the more I like you.
Oh, let me show everybody before we go any further. Let me show everyone. So you already met best friend number 1, and you've seen her work
Yes.
from my daughter's baby shower. Well, let me show everybody. This is what she did. You already saw it, Marla. This is what she did for her cousin's baby shower. Now, she does every single thing. You know that. All by herself, she does it. And here she is. How was that?
Beautiful as always.
Unbelievable, right?
Yes.
She is so talented. She really is so amazing. So, as you know, I sent that to my sister. She's like, I'm calling her. I want her to go into business. So let's see what happens. So, what else is going on? Hi, Delilah. Hi, Tito. Susie, I said, right? Everyone else. Isn't that amazing, the work that she does? Hi, Colleen.
Absolutely amazing. And we would get to see more of that if the scums of YouTube would go away. She had a channel, and every time she posted something, I was in there.
Yeah. She doesn't want any part of especially since and let me keep my mouth shut. Let's see. Who else? Kelly, I said, right? There's Angela, the co-defendant. She said, hi, everyone. Hit that like button. And let's see who else is here. Hi, Heidi Black. Hi, Cranky. How are you? Aegon. Tina, you hear Cheers? Cheers is on. Thorn Blades Lash. Yeah, I have Templar. How are you? Yeah, I have Cheers on in the background. I did lower it, and all of a sudden, it just I hear it again. Let's see who else. All right, I think we have just about everybody. So I just wanted to say this against all right. So the other night, for the first time, I listened to The Kid. Okay. And I don't know when this kid became such a liar, but he is now a liar. And I just want to say this. Okay. He said the other night that the whole thing with MRE, it's his gut feeling tells him that MRE is these things that he's saying he is. Okay, it's his gut feeling, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, not too long ago, he told a friend that I don't know for a fact if Soflo raped that woman or not, but my gut tells me he did. Okay. So here's the thing that I want to talk about. I was friends with MRE before all this stuff came out about him. I was friends with him. And then they tried to show all this stuff to me. I didn't want to see it because MRE and I were friends. Okay. Did I end up seeing some things later on, like 6-7 months ago? Yeah, but it was too late. I was already friends with MRE. This guy, he in his gut, he thinks he raped a woman, and yet you still go on his panel, do shows with him. You both affectionately call each other bro. So you, in your gut, you know, or you think he's a rapist, and you want to harass me. You harass me. You're going to write a 10,000 word story. You better be including that in there, because if you don't, I will. Okay, what do you think of that, Marla? Marla, he said that you're less than truthful. Angela's an animal liar. Everybody's a liar except for him.
Yeah, okay. I guess we're back on this court shit.
Yeah, he said that you were less than truthful in court.
Listen, I was asked questions. If I didn't know the answer in its entirety, I simply said I don't recall. End of story.
End of story. Okay. After I get done with this, I'm going to talk about a few other things. JC, you are such an imbecile. You really are an imbecile.
He's still around?
I'll get to him in a minute. Okay. Also, here's this one. This was the funny part of the whole thing, is that he ratted out common sense 2 times. This was funny. Remember last year when they showed the video of MRE's sealed file? It said sealed on it, and there was a hand, and there was a hand, and the fingernails were so dirty. My brother-in-law owned junkyards. Okay. My brother-in-law owned junkyards. I never saw him with his fingernails like that. And everybody was saying, "Oh, that's Lefty. That's Lefty." Well, it turns out it was common sense. It was common sense, because he ratted him out 2 times and said, "When you went to get the file," okay. So that's number 1, or number 2, or number 3. Who knows? Here's the thing, kid. You have a really bad memory. Okay. I never asked you to unscramble anything. I need you to unscramble that because I need it. That you have a really bad memory. I'll tell you exactly when that conversation took place and how it took place. Okay, what happened is that JC or somebody had this recording, and they were saying that MRE used a voice changer. Okay, so MRE said publicly, he said, well, tell them to unscramble it. So that night, I don't know if it was that night, the night that MRE, I don't remember exactly when MRE said, tell them to unscramble it. It's not me, whatever. Casparosa had contacted me, something about John A. Light. And it was about how Johnny got kicked out of New Jersey, some shit like that. And he, we were talking. Now, we weren't talking before then because we always have these little things like this is what everybody doesn't understand. We always had these little timeouts where we did not talk. So if it wasn't over Trump or if it wasn't over Canarsie, whatever. It was always over something. And he started talking about Danny Trio. And I said, well, who cares? I believe his story. Whatever. I believe Danny. He was saying, I don't think so. Whatever. He was going to investigate him too. I don't remember. I'm being honest. I don't remember. I just remember we were talking about Danny Trio. And then he brought up this thing with MRE. I said to him, well, MRE said to unscramble it. Find a way to unscramble it and unscramble it. I didn't ask you, please do that for me. I swear on my kids, I never said that. What I said was MRE said, go unscramble it. Go ahead. So I don't remember if it was the next day. I remember I was in a really bad mood. I don't remember why, but I was in a bad mood and he contacted me and said it's MRE. And then he started playing something and I was like, that doesn't sound like MRE. Whatever. We got into another argument again. And that was the end of that. But there were many, many times that and you're going to keep saying, oh, she doesn't want people to know what happened with her brother. It's not my place. It's not my place to tell my brother's business to anyone. You act like something like, oh no, this big giant thing happened. No, it's not my place. I don't want people to, she doesn't want people to know what happened with her brother and I don't give a crap. It's not my place. It's not my business. That's between you and my brother. That's my brother. And you two have some kind of a thing there. It's not my place to say anything about it. Okay? I don't give a shit. It's not, oh, I don't want it to come out. I don't give a shit. It's none of my business. And it's not anything major. That's between you and him. Do you say that? Or I'm afraid. Let me show you something here. This is what this kid does to me. Okay, he's friends or bros or associates with somebody who he in his gut is a rapist. Okay, but yet he puts things like this up. Angel and the sex offenders. Angel Gotti and the sex offenders, me, okay? Where's your little headline? Where's your little thumbnail? Chris and the sex offender, huh? Puts this up, lying mob rat. He called me a mob brat. Such as the most the friends of Angel Gotti. Meanwhile, what? 3 people on here are my friends. Such a disrespectful kid. Really, really disrespectful. If my son ever did this to an elder woman, I would punch him so hard. Such a disrespectful kid. Now, this one he puts up, John Gotti's lying rat daughter, okay? Because he said that I was accused him of a crime. Then he changed it to alleged crime, and that I was trying to record him. Never happened. I never did. He ever apologize for this? No, I wasn't recording him. And let's just put it this way. You might have not done it yourself, but you received it, right? I know the date you received it too. So obviously I wasn't accusing you of a crime. Yeah, this one. Victoria Gotti and mob rats exposed the rat and sex crimes. This is your buddy. Okay, here's another thing you said. Okay. You and your, I guess that's your counselor, Common Sense. Exactly. That must be his counselor.
Oh, shit.
They said that I falsely accused the guy in Florida of being on a government watch list because of a crime that he committed in the past. That's the absolute God's honest truth. And guess what? I didn't pull that out of the air and say, oh, you know what? Let me make this up. No, I was told it. I was told that. Okay? By somebody who knows. I was told that. And the same thing with you. I was told because you're associating with them, they would look into you too. I didn't lie, right? I didn't lie. You know the whole story, Marla, right?
Yeah, I got it.
I didn't lie. I didn't make it up. I didn't just pull something out of the air and say, oh, let me, it's the God's honest truth. That's it. Tried to warn you. You didn't listen. But whatever. He puts this, then says this. The neo-Nazi confidential informant and credibly accused pedophile in Rhode Island, allegedly blackmailing the former boss of the Gambino crime families. That's not true at all. That's not true. Never blackmailed me, never holding anything over my head. Absolutely not true. But here's the best part of this. Credibly accused? You said the other night, it's your gut feeling. Now he's credibly accused? Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh, gosh. Now who's the liar? Don't have to have a good memory if you're telling the truth there, Chrissy.
Yeah, exactly. He called Angela an animal. Are you out of your mind? First of all, this girl did so much for him in the past, you have no idea. But she has a difference of opinion. And then he said we lied. Where are the lies that we told? Where are the lies that we told? You still haven't told us where these lies are that we told.
Just another angle to hang on to this, to have another boring 2-hour live.
And then Maureen jumps up there. That's supposed to be his friend, Maureen. She jumps up there, and he questioned if she was sent there. Sent by who? I would never put Maureen in that position ever. I don't do shit like that. I'm going to tell Maureen, I've never once gotten in between him and Maureen being friends. I warned Maureen, I'll be honest. She could tell you, because what he did to Angela, he could do that to Maureen too. Do I ever think he will? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Write a story 10,000 words on a bigger platform, you better be including your association, friendship, buddiness, whatever it is. You two are in cahoots with attacking me and my family. You better be including that you said in your gut he raped that woman. So you knowing that, associated with him, went up on his panel and attacked me and attacked my family. You better include that. because you did it, and I have every single one of them too. You could take them down. I have them. If you don't believe me, I'll play some of these things for you. Let's see, which one is this one? What is this one? Let's see.
Pointed it out. And instead of taking the information, Chris, you showed me more. Well, what's your basis for this, whatever? Instead, she lied and tried to discredit me and, tried to hurt me and to cover for MRE. And she said, MRE said in the private chat, he told me to kick the guy off. He didn't even know who he was. He said he didn't know who he was. He told me in the private chat to kick him off. Right? And when I would bring this up, she said this repeatedly over a period of months, right? And then finally, in September 2023, approximately, I don't know what that is, 9.5 months later, I don't remember the exact date. But we were briefly cool, and we were talking on the phone, and I mentioned this.
Briefly
one of the
cool.
reasons why we didn't remain cool is because she wouldn't admit that she publicly lied about me.
That's a lie.
She just said, I didn't look at the evidence. She wouldn't admit that she was lying about me blatantly on multiple occasions. So on this show, she had an epiphany on the phone when I was telling her about this guy. She said, you know what? It wasn't
an
Emery was
epiphany.
telling me to kick out in the private chat. It was William Brooklyn. Because she was saying, it was just some drunk guy. Emery didn't know him. He said he didn't know him. She said, no, it was William Brooklyn. He's the one who was telling me to kick off. She had this epiphany. Well, what just happened this month, and I just confirmed this today because I saw it online in the docket, and I confirmed it just now, this afternoon. That guy's son is now a registered sex offender. He pled guilty to 6 or 7 counts that were filed against him. He's a registered sex offender. Birds of a feather. Registered sex offender, and this guy, the father, is not just a federal cooperator, informant, also an informant in a case where MRE was also an informant. 2 cases, actually, that I'm aware of now. And it may take me a couple of weeks, a month, something like that, to speak in more detail about that. But tonight, I got to change the title right now. I'm going to be doing a show called Nazi Mob Rat Exposed, Angel Gotti and the Sex Offenders, And fuck them, that's all I got to say.
Battle or die. Well, this guy keeps popping up my feed, the Jack Ripper channel or some shit like that. Yo, guys, I gotta go.
Okay. Did you hear what he said? He's going to change the title to Angel Gotti and the Sex Offenders. Would you like it if I did a thumbnail and said your whole name and then put the picture of the guy in Florida and you up on his panel as a thumbnail? Would you like that? Because in your gut, or you think in your gut tells you he raped her. I got so many of these things here. Let's see, hold on 1 second, Marla. Okay, hold on.
No
I just
worries.
want to see what this one is.
Like Mike, that's funny. Hack journalism. Damn right about that. I'll talk about mentally unstable, as stable as it gets. There you go. Talk about a mentally unstable as it gets. Yes, he is. Who are y'all talking about in the chat? If his new friends knew what he did for him, they would.
Sorry, Marla.
Nope,
Then,
you're good.
All right. Then Common Sense said this. This is what I don't. This here. Listen, common sense. You're full of shit too.
And I'm not like these motherfuckers where I screenshot and download and record shit, save it. I just never really cared enough to fucking do that, to be honest with you. But I wish in these two circumstances I did, just to show you what type of liars these people are. She had Lee on her show, and she asked her show, summoned her show, if anybody knows who I am, who Common Sense is, to please send it and dox me because of the stuff that she was mad about coming out about MRE. And Diet Paps was on her show, and Diet Paps said my name on the show, and Angel said, well, nobody knows.
He's calling Lee Cole Diet Paps, okay? You have the filthiest fingernails I ever saw in my entire life, and you're making fun of Lee Cole for losing 125 pounds? You have some nerve.
That that's him or not. Who's saying that? And Lee said, I'm the one that's saying that. And then a week later is when she did the show, and she put out the record of the black guy and accused me of being him with all these heinous criminal charges. And when she realized...
When did I ever put out the record of a black guy with his name? When did I ever do that?
It didn't happen while I was on here. I don't recall it ever happening.
Thank you. Let's finish.
Finally, that wasn't me. She deleted the show, and then when I confronted her about it, she claimed that she didn't have any knowledge of ever doing that and wanted to know what show that she did it on. That's what you call insane. That's insane. She knows damn well she did that shit.
No, I didn't. And if somebody did that about me, I would know exactly what show that was, wouldn't I? Wouldn't you? Somebody accused you.
You would think you wouldn't. You would know. You take a shot. You would take a picture or a screenshot, or you would do something, and then you would. That would even add credibility to what you're saying. But how many people have been here since day one? Does anybody in the chat remember this show?
Anybody remember me putting out his record, or wasn't really his record? Now, according to him, it was a black guy. Did he just say a black guy?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Anybody ever remember me doing that? Please come forward. These people. Anybody coming forward?
Angel's she said, Angel, I don't remember you ever doing that. Common sense has no sense. That's Carol. Let's see. Okay, so Aaron said that he remembers someone else doing a show like that. Maybe he's confusing y'all. That's a good point, John.
Hold on, I'm just checking something, okay?
No worries, I'm just putting up comments. Does anybody remember this show? No way. Hell no. Okay, Jason, you sound credible. Hold on. I've been here since day one and I don't remember it. I don't know what he's talking about. I have no idea what. We might have put up a record. I just don't know what the hell he's talking about. Nobody ever mentioned him. He must have a guilty conscience. Teresa says nope. Dynamite says no, I don't. Susie, also been here since day one. She conveniently doesn't remember. So I guess all y'all are lying for us to cover. Is that what it is? Kelly says no.
So nobody remembers me ever doing
Everybody
that.
is saying no. So either they're lying to cover, and some of these people have actually said they've been here since day one. Okay. Nobody remembers this. Nobody remembers this show ever taking place. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay. There's 199 people here right now. So be honest. Just say if you remember me. Oh, there's 202. If you remember me doing this, just say I did it.
Real Deal says no.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. But I'm a liar. I'm the liar here. And let me tell you something. If somebody see, I have all these things. If you saw how many things were in my phone, and the kid knows everything I have in this phone. Everything from 2015 is in this phone. If somebody did it, I would definitely copy it and then address that person. Why didn't you drop? I said many times, I'll drop the link. Get up here and tell me, Angel, why'd you do that? If I did it, why didn't you do that? Common sense. Seriously, I
He
would.
doesn't want anybody to push back on his lies.
Okay.
The chat
I
is
don't
still saying
ever
no.
remember doing that ever. I put your record out there, the black man's record. Now, JC, seriously, you had to see JC the other night, Marla.
Oh, God.
JC said he's going to sue me.
Is he bringing sparkles too?
Yeah. And he said that he has a lawyer and his lawyer has a law degree.
Don't all lawyers have a law degree?
Doy, you big.
No, that's a question. What was the point of saying that? His lawyer has a law degree.
Him and Maureen were going back and forth, and she says, you have to blame the person who said that. Angel didn't show your record and everything. That wasn't Angel. Well, the other people don't have assets, but Angel does. Well, it doesn't work like that, JC. I didn't show your record, but let's go back in time.
Fucking really putting the fucking works to him. Putting his criminal charges up. Don't ever call me a fucking chomo, motherfucking weirdo. And you lied about what you fucking said today, and Slick will verify. Wait till you read this, Mike. Or did you? Did you read what he said, that we were making sexual comments about his daughter?
Yeah, I read that. He's fucking too.
You're a fucking liar, JC, you piece of shit. You want to talk about lawsuits? There's one that could be brought. Nobody fucking made no comments about your daughter.
Yeah, why are you fucking saying shit like that?
We're gonna tell the story here in a minute. Go ahead and put the next document in.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking jerk off.
Oh, look at this. Charge.
What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Jeffrey Eugene Crow.
How about that?
DUI, alcohol, drugs, causing bodily injury, child abuse.
First charge. Child abuse and endangerment is the second one. You got $88,500 bond.
So, Jeff, you're gonna call me a chomo? When you got fucking charges like this on your fucking record? I got nothing like that on my near chomo. Okay. Well, I'll let you. I'm gonna read to you guys his public post that he made that somebody sent me today.
Okay. That wasn't me, JC. That was not me. And you had those charges. I didn't pull that out of the air either. And it wasn't me. Go scratch your lying rear end.
What a loser. What a loser.
Okay, hold on. I have more. I have the guy in Florida. I have a whole bunch of shit. A whole bunch of stuff. You people want to play with me? I didn't do a damn thing to that guy in Florida. Not a damn thing. I never went after his family. Never went after anybody in his family. And they start with me. Oh, you're worrying about what shows I deleted? I didn't delete anything about the only show I ever deleted, truthfully. I have no idea what's on that one. It was something that that kid was going to play, and I had no idea what was on it. That's the God's honest truth. But I kept putting it on I put it on private only because he wanted people to click on it. I don't even know what it was about. God's honest truth. I have no idea. You'll have to ask him. He wanted it played so bad, and he put it in his thumbnail. You are not going to play my show while bashing me. Sorry. So I deleted it. I have no idea what was on there. You have to ask him. That's the only show I ever deleted. Let me see what else I have in here. Girl power. Girly girl power. What else? Hold on.
A pretty good idea who that is.
Yeah, me too. Girl power, exactly.
You chose the right name.
Yeah. Let me see what else I have here. Hold on, okay, Marla?
Good. I'll put up some comments. That's what I thought. That's why I asked, because I don't delete shows. Why I asked it. Yeah, that's stupid. Let me see. Another show did that. Laugh out loud. I said, I think that's two different people. Common Sense, the guy who broke into the elderly family's house and hid in a closet, apparently high on drugs. Sounds like he's still on them. Is LARPing as a female again? Possibly. Dynamite, what are they doing? I'm just curious, since we got time to shoot the shit. Are desperately trying to get Merlino's attention. It's cringy and embarrassing to watch. Really?
Just really trying to get. Oh, give me
Oh,
a
sorry.
break. He's never gonna look at anything that trying to get.
If your channel is smaller than ours, he's not going to pay you any attention.
Let me play. All right, I have this in its entirety, so we're gonna play this. Okay.
All right.
I never did a damn thing to this guy. Never did a damn thing. Never went at his family. Nothing. Here we go.
Yeah, they do it. So we're going to the police station. Yeah, we do that. Yeah, we go there and we do that. Hey, bro, this what's going on. These people.
There you go.
And explain to them that's what's going on.
Tomorrow we go to the police station. Yeah, we do that. We explain to them it's a YouTube thing. Listen.
Yeah, we already got a police report. Remember, we got a police report too.
Yeah, we already got a police report. We got a police report too. Listen. From he knows. He said remember too at one point. Okay. He knows that I know what he's talking about. He's talking about, and I said this in the beginning, but I'm doing it all over. He's talking about when he went and tried to get a restraining order against Chicago Muscle. Now, I know what you're thinking. How could he get a restraining order against somebody who, he doesn't even know their identity? Well, that was his plan. That if he told the police about him and what he's doing, trying to terrorize somebody's job, that all of a sudden the cops were going to spring into action for Tony Soflo and track down Chicago Muscle and have him locked up. So they wanted to get a restraining order so he would stop doing what he was doing to somebody's job. Okay? It's as simple as that. Guys, you're hearing it with your own fucking ears. I don't need to convince you. Okay? Listen.
That's you gotta do it like that, bro. I ain't snitching or anything like that because what you don't want is you know what I'm saying? You gotta fight fire with a fire extinguisher, dude.
Yeah, in other words, when people pick on you, call the police.
That's not snitching, bro. That's just there's no way around it. I wouldn't publicly say it. Yep.
I wouldn't publicly say it. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Why?
That's what I'm saying? Yeah. Because then people start talking shit, and that's how it is. You know, white people have ammunition, you know what I mean? But I don't see that snitching at all, bro. Go over there and you say, hey, bro, this is what's going down. Depending on this, that Angel Gotti lady. Straight up, once you mention Angel Gotti, yeah, you got in there, bro. I got a YouTube channel here hanging out, bro. I interview cooperating witnesses.
So, you know, and I'll play more, but first of all, it irritates me when he says he interviews cooperating witnesses. When the fuck did he interview anyone? Are you kidding me? I think he made mistakes just bullshitting with somebody with actually interviewing. And even then, who have you had on your show? Like Jimmy and I think Frank. No, I don't think you had Frank on. You had Jimmy and Arlotta, I think. And if you even try to group Chicky into that, you know, he is a rat, but he's not a mob guy. So, now, why wouldn't you say it publicly so low? Because in the words of Gene Morello, you're a rat.
And you're upset about that, bro. They're just upset about the fact that I interview cooperating witnesses. You know, for real. You tell that to a cop, a cop's gonna be like, what? You say, yeah, bro, I interview the mafia guy, the Jimmy Calanga, and these people are upset about that shit, bro.
That's what he's going to tell the police. He's telling the police, I'm worried they're going to do something because I interview, which is bullshit. He's going to lie and say he interviews cooperating witnesses. And, you know, they're upset about that. They're upset about that.
Not me. I didn't get two shit.
You know, it's surreal. Once you think about it, it makes a whole lot of sense because exactly pretty much what's going on here. You got these guys. You got these guys that are upset because we're cool with these dudes, and they're the biggest snitches and rats that ever existed on the face of the earth, big dog. You can't make this up.
You're right. You can't make this up. So let me explain exactly what that call was about. Angel said something on her show. I don't know what it was. It was about swatting, or it was in a thumbnail or something. So Tony got paranoid and thought they were going to swat him. So he decided to go to the police. Okay, that's exactly. And he wanted to let them know what somebody might be trying to do to him, blah, 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 blah. So he told on them. He gave them names, you know, Angel, Gotti, whatever else. But the main takeaway from that is the part where he says, we already got a police report. That is from the Chicago Muscle thing. That's it, period. As far as Tony Pizza, listen, I told you the story a million times. I'll tell you again. When he found out, or at least he thought, and I thought too, that Tony Pizza was at the Knights Inn in Port Charlotte, they called the police, or at least Tony called the police from his house in fucking Hialeah, whatever, Miami, called the police in Port Charlotte and told them there's a guy staying at a hotel in Port Charlotte. And he's terrorizing us and blah, 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 blah. And they basically said, there's nothing we can do, but if you want to stop in, you know, maybe we could file a report. So the next day, they rented a car and they decided to, or Tony, I don't know who the fuck he was with, 2 girls or something, decided to go to Port Charlotte, you know, and the plan was to go in and ask her where Anthony Caruana is staying, and if they didn't tell him, he was just going to knock on doors. And once he found Tony Pizza, one of the people he was with was going to go get the police, and they were going to try to get him arrested for terrorizing somebody's place of work. That's it. Simple as that. Oh, I know, bro, man.
Okay. But everybody else is a rat, right?
Arguing with hypocrites.
Okay. Everybody else is a rat. You went to the police department and threw my name in there for absolutely no reason at all. I had nothing to do with any of them. Okay. But you threw my name in there and you went to the police 3 different times. This is who this. Hey, Chicky, that's your buddy. That's your buddy, Chicky. You made songs for him. Then I heard some recordings. The guy in the UK played some recordings where the guy in Florida asked him to lie about MRE. This is such a joke. It really is such a joke. It's a joke. He asked him to lie about MRE. I don't know if it had anything to do with my daughter or anything, but he asked him to lie about MRE.
Is it really that big of a shock given his character?
Yeah. Kid, you told me you had proof of MRE talking bad about my brother. Where is it? You never showed that one.
It's coming. It's coming.
I don't think so. I don't think so. But I'm the liar. I'm the liar.
I'm the liar. We're all liars.
Oh yeah, you're a liar.
We're all liars.
Yeah, you're a liar. Ange is a liar. I'm a liar. And Maureen's a spy for me.
She right up there with Trump. She's a spy.
Yeah. Just like Trump is an agent of Russia, Russian agent. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. I'm trying to scroll down so I could be a little bit caught up. You think that I ever wanted to fight publicly with somebody that I was once close with? I never wanted to do that, ever. But there were so many reasons. MRE had nothing to do with it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing to do with it. I keep saying this over and over and over again. There was a whole bunch of reasons. And let me tell you this. And I'm going to say this. I didn't want to say this publicly, but I'm going to say it. When he was saying something about the night when he came here and people were sending the donations because of the Borello lawsuit, 3 people told me, don't you dare share this with him. Okay, 3 different people told me that. One person sent me, I think it was either $200 or $300, and then each one said, "Don't you dare share this." Okay.
Hold on. He was taking up a collection for a defense.
No. It was the night that he came on here. He came to my house. And we did a live stream, and I had said, he said something about the donation. I said, yeah, all right, I'll share them with you. I'll go half with you. Then we ended up having a big, huge fight after that, and nothing. We didn't. I told him, you don't get the money until the following month on the 21st. And I don't remember even why we even had a fight or whatever, but 3 people told me, don't you share this with him.
Oh, okay. I got you.
You understand?
Yeah, I got you now.
Okay. I'll sign an affidavit. The kid needs to stop calling me names. Exactly. I never did a damn thing to him, yet every chance he gets, he slanders me. Enough already. Yeah, I agree, Ange. I agree. I'm so sick of it now. I'm really sick of it. You send him a cease and desist letter. Now we're going to see what happens. And do yourself a favor. Don't listen to your counselor. Maybe talk to your mother or somebody else, or hire an attorney, because what you're doing is so wrong.
Common sense ain't gonna cut it in a court of law, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
You gonna go in there looking dumb as hell.
Yes, he ratted out common sense. You paying attention, people? Yeah, he did 2 times. Well, if that was common sense, he needs a manicure 100%. That's from him hanging out with all those rats. Oh, how do you know that, Brian G? How do you know that, Brian G?
Look what he surrounds himself with. They're all rats.
BK Shallon says, common sense has dirt under his fingernails from when he was 5. And Jesse Roth said that Melissa McCarthy should play me in a movie.
Who?
Melissa McCarthy. Do you know who Melissa McCarthy is?
I'm thinking, I know it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, she was on a show. Was her husband a cop on a show?
Yes.
Oh.
She was in a lot of movies. She was in Bridesmaids. Yeah. So Jesse Roth must think that I am the size of Melissa McCarthy or something.
You're both beautiful.
Well, thank you, but I'm not that size. But Jesse Roth, I think that maybe Bette Midler in Hocus Pocus can play you.
Shit, I was drinking something.
I never did a damn thing to Jessie Rossi either, but she just has to get in on the shit. The kid said I deleted my old account because I was hiding stuff. Heads up, it's not deleted. I can't access it, so go get a court order. Nothing to hide. I agree. I don't understand, Ange. You didn't have anything on there for you to be deleting. What is it? What did he say? You were deleting evidence or something? I can't. Did you ever see remember Angela's videos? They're either about the dogs or when she was, I wonder if I have that, if I recorded that. I'm gonna have to check. When she was upset because he was this family friend and all of that, and he went on 3 shows that were bashing my family, and Angela got a little upset because he went on, I think it was Stone Sailor at that time. Stone Sailor was bashing and trashing me and the Gottis, and he went on there, and Ange got upset, and he totally misunderstood what Angela was trying to say. He just wanted to keep doing MRE, and she was trying to tell him that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is that you went on that platform to when this guy trashed my whole family, me, my father, and my brother. At that time, that's when Stone Sailor was trashing the Gottis. Then Stone Sailor apologized, and then Stone Sailor came up here, and we had very nice conversation, and I guess now he's back to, I don't know. I have no idea.
Putting in an application to be your next husband, and now is he back to his old room?
I don't know. I really don't
BK,
know.
I'm dying.
What?
We got to give BK his own comedy hour on here. I shit you not. We need to take our problems, bring BK on here, and just let him make us look at this shit right here. This boy ain't got no sense. Look what he put.
Chunk from the Goonies. Oh my! I don't know. I never saw the Goonies, so I don't know who Chunk is.
You never saw the Goonies?
No, I saw Gremlins.
The Goonies. Hey,
I never
you
saw
guys. You never saw that?
No.
Oh my God.
Idea. Dynamite says, if the A-Team can unscramble voice changes, I think a lot of people's identities would be exposed. Listen, he unscrambled it, but to me, it didn't sound like him. I don't even remember it, to be honest. To be perfectly honest, I don't remember. I just remember saying that doesn't sound like him. Listen, I could be wrong. I don't know. I was friends with MRE. I didn't want to hear anything. I didn't want to see what they were sending me. I didn't give a shit. Sorry. And like my attorney says, whenever we brought MRE on this platform, he never once said anything out of line. He never. We interviewed him 6 times. We asked him everybody's questions the questions that everybody had. A lot of people, weren't happy with the questions that I asked him, but whatever. I asked him questions, and he came up here. He never, ever, ever preached anything racist, right or wrong, Marla.
You're right.
Never,
Hell, Angela,
ever
you
said.
did more than our nightly news does. You did more to try to correct the situation or get to the bottom of the situation than our news does. What more can you do? They're not going after these 13 people. You notice that? They don't have a name that'll get them views, which is why they're not going after any of those people. This is going to look real funny in court where you're being accused of being a neo-Nazi sympathizer sitting next to my black ass every night on here. I just want to see how this plays out in court. This is going to be the funniest shit ever. I hope he gets laughed out of court. You know what? This is why he couldn't sit at the table with men, because he's surrounded by kitchen bitches. That's what he is. Stay over there. This has just gotten so dumb.
It is dumb.
How much lower can this narrative get?
I never doxed a soul, never went at people's families. That's your friends. Exactly. She never did that. Hey, Jason, how are you? Hey, Dubs. Let's see, what else? Never once did he come up on this platform and ever say anything. Never preached anything. And let me tell you something, people. I have a very dear friend, and that kid knows this. I am very, very close. So is my brother John and my sister and my brother Peter. I have a very close friend. We have a very close friend. I think I might just be closest to him. Maybe my brother Peter. His name is Rami. He's from Israel. Okay, he's an Israeli. I became close with his sister, who lives in Israel. His sister lives in Israel. Rami came here. He lives in this country. He's a citizen for 35 years, something like that, 40 years. Okay, I am very, very close with him. During my brother's trials, okay, Rami's. I told everybody this in the beginning, that my friend Raquel is a psychic and a medium. Well, Rami's sister is a psychic also. And whatever Raquel was saying, Rami's sister was saying the same thing. But they call it something different in Israel. They said, she kept saying a divided jury. That was her prediction, that it's going to be divided jury. My friend Raquel kept saying a hung jury. It's going to be another hung jury. But Rami's sister would call it a divided jury. All 4 trials, okay? The racketeering, all 4 racketeering trials. Rami's sister even went. There's a wall there in Israel, and you write down
prayer wall, and you stick it in the wall,
and you stick it. You know how many are in there for my brother John that his sister went there and put in there? For my brother John.
How many? That's nice.
Exactly. I've always been pro-Israel. Go check my Twitter. Go back 4 years, 5 years. Always been pro-Israel. So your bullshit of neo-Nazi sympathizer, whatever else they were calling me. What's the other thing?
White supremacist.
Yeah, white. Stick it up your asses. Stick it up your asses. I'm sick and tired of you people accusing me of being something that I am not. Chicky, that's your friend, Chicky. Chicky was in Kasparosa's chat. You gotta be kidding me. Bunch of fucking phonies on here. You have no idea the phonies that are on here.
I'm learning.
Let me see. And says, I'm still shocked that he turned on me. Not me. Not anymore. And Maureen, be careful.
I think if she's proven one thing on here is that she can take care of herself.
Oh, no, she definitely can.
I think she's got this. If he gets a wild hair up his ass, I promise you, she'll make him regret it.
He said that claims that you and MRE are brainwashing me. Oh my God. Where the hell did we brainwash you? This is ridiculous. Whatever. He hasn't put up any proof. He has no credibility. It's like the National Enquirer. Listen. I heard that he didn't want to put it up, but Chicky told him to put it up because they were worried. Listen, they were worried that he would harm another child. Okay, yeah, this happened 16 years ago. He's not on any, what do you call that registry? What do you call that? Sex offenders?
Sex offender.
Child. What is it the same when it's a child?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so
you're a registered sex
ago,
offender, and then it'll go into schools, and then it'll have the level, and with you can look up what it was accused of. Yeah.
Okay, so he's not on any of that, and this happened 16 years ago. But you're worried about it when? Today? Him being around children? Are you serious? That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And a credible source told you? Are you kidding me? He said something.
Carol has a question for you.
Yeah, go right ahead. She want to come up?
It started to discuss.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wasn't it Chicky that started that disgusting tape?
Yep. Yeah. Listen, when somebody swears on their children and grandchildren, I take their word for it.
You're right. I remember that. You're right. He did say that verbatim he said that on the live, Angel.
Yeah. So
here.
I take it as, I would never swear on, especially my grandchildren. I would never swear on them and lie. So when somebody swears on their grandchildren, their babies, and the other person swore on their daughter, you don't ever think that anybody could be lying. So you believe it, right or wrong. Or maybe it's just me and I'm an imbecile.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't until you said that until I remembered. Yeah, he said that on here.
How much trouble did I get in because of that? How many times did I bring Chicky on here and defend him? I brought his attorney on here that defended him. And I believe at that time, Chicky was defending MRE, and he was even asking his attorney questions about a file that says sealed on it. Yeah, and Chicky was defending MRE. Let me tell you all something, okay? I forgive a lot of things. Not that I forgive. I let bygones be bygones. I'm not really a grudge holder. I never forget, especially when somebody goes after my kids or my brother John, my family. Okay, I never ever forget. You apologize. Okay, all right. Bygones be bygones. You go your way, I'll go my way. We'll never talk again. And we'll never talk about this again. There are some things that are unforgivable, okay? That are absolutely unforgivable. Like memes. Oh, that's what I want to play too. Hold on.
Alrighty.
Hold on one
He
second.
has no fans over here. You could look at this chat right now. Okay, Carol says that's why I brought it up. Angel and Chicky was defending MRA. She just said the same thing you were saying. Aegon, I'm not putting that up, but that's probably accurate. I'm trying to get right with Jesus, so I'm not going to go there. Damn. Y'all are harsh. I'm not putting up these comments.
Okay, hold on. Listen to this too.
Find some nasty stuff there. Because I'm going to find out everything there is to know about you. I'm going to find out everything there is to know about you and everyone around you. Everything that could be brought up to light, I will bring it out to the light. And you're going to love it. You're going to love it, bro. All right. Another thing that I want to talk about here today is about a particular individual by the name of JC. Now, this guy, he's a real nice guy. He's a real nice guy. He was very, very good friends with John P. McLaughlin, Johnny Mac. Remember, people, that John P. McLaughlin did confess to me that he did the memes, those nasty memes of children, with Angel and stuff like that. And during that time frame, JC was associating with him, fairly good. There's actually a rumor out there that JC might have something to do with that also. JC, that's just too bad. I think you're a scumbag. Do me a favor, JC. Let me put this up. Let me show you guys something here, man. Very important. Let me see what people are saying. I had a hog named Speech. Some Pharisees.
Okay. He wasn't the only one saying it. He was not the only one saying it. Let's see. Absolutely not. Never asked me to do anything like that. Oh, right, Maureen. Absolutely not. I never asked. I would never get involved between the two of them. Like say, oh, could you go do this? Could you find out that? No, I don't do that. And when she went up on the panel, I thought she was going up. God's honest truth. I thought she was going up there to confront Stone Sailor on him saying that whatever he said that she looked up his record. Whatever he's another one. He keeps saying that she did something that she did not do, and I believe Maureen. She has no reason to lie to me. She tell me, yeah, I looked him up. No, she never did. She's being accused of something that she never did. I thought that's why she was going up there, to confront Stone Sailor, but he jumped off. So I had no idea that she was going to ask him the questions that she did. None whatsoever.
So Maureen asked 2 questions.
The kid.
And he thinks that she was a spy sent over there.
I don't know what he thought, but she certainly wasn't there for me. Angela, he didn't call me an animal when I was helping him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ange. Exactly. But like I said, you want to do 10,000 words about me and me being friends with MRE and whoever else, you better be adding in your little rapist friend, according to you. According to you. I never once called him a ripper, a rapist, anything like that. Never once did I call him that. But in your gut feeling tells you he is. So make sure you add that into your 10,000 word story or your TV show or your movie or whatever the hell it is that you think you're going to do. Make sure you add that in. He says the same thing 5 times per show, and every show is the same. They all have the same thing. Every single one of them.
Yeah, it's the same
Every
show.
one of them.
Every show's the same. They're gonna put up the same pictures. Everything's the same. Maybe he should go back to stand-up comedy because he ain't shit as a journalist.
Hold on.
You got a question.
What is it?
Hold on.
Hey JJ, good evening. Respectfully, you're negating the desired effect of your own case of your own cease and desist letter to the offending party. Perhaps I'm taking this too seriously. Maybe this is just an internet beef. Now, I'm sick and tired. You sent him a cease and desist and it doesn't work. So now you got to go the next step. But I just want him to know that I am aware of him having those gut feelings about people. What was I just going to look for? Oh, hold on.
Happy Palm Sunday to you too, Ralph.
Yes. Happy Palm Sunday, everybody.
PK.
It just amazes me where we're at from a few years back. Yeah, me too. Me too. Hi, John Toscano. How are you? Me too. It amazes me too. Common simp is F. Lee Bailey all of a sudden. Wow, if he's my lawyer, I would plead guilty immediately. I don't think he... listen, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say about that. Okay, I'm scrolling down. If his new friends knew what I did for him, they would want to be my friend too. Exactly, Angela. Exactly. But, you had a difference of opinion and you didn't like what he did. And so that's it. You had to get doxxed for that. You had to be doxxed.
Can I put up BK's?
You could put up whatever you want. I need you to take over for a minute because my daughter's dog just went to the bathroom on the wee-wee pad and I have to clean up. All right.
No worries. I call them Han Solo and Chewbacca.
Oh God.
I bet you sleep good at night, BK. You just don't stop. You don't let nobody phase you. Alrighty, who we got down here? We should do the A-Light claim of the week. Click your dad. Oh, this is interesting, Chris. Angel, we should do the John A-Light claim of the week. Laugh out loud. I saw him say he tipped your dad off about the 1990 indictment because Joe Coffey's partner was in A-Light's pocket. Laughing my freaking ass off. A-Light's claims. Did he really say that? I'll have to show Angel that when she gets back. She'll get a kick out of it. Cowboy Bob, the public defender on My Cousin Vinny, is Joey Cochran compared to... Oh, Johnny Cochran compared to Common Sense. I'll ask her, Susie, when she gets back. She's taking care of something. On a lighter note, do we have a date for Johnny's rematch? I thought it was going to be in March. I'll ask her. Hey, Griggs. He has an interview with Soft White Underbelly talking about his life of crime.
Hi, I'm back.
Okay, we got some questions.
Okay, go ahead.
What's up, Carlos?
Are you kidding me? Hold on. Are you kidding me? Get the hell out of there. Oh my God.
Oh crap, I lost the questions. Let me get back up here.
Come on, Gucci. Jesus Christ.
Oh crap.
Oh God, I can't take this, really.
I don't know about you, Chet, but I think it's time we take Angel to Buzz Brooklyn. She needs to wind down a little bit. All right, there you go, Chris.
I'm sorry, Marla. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yep, you're good. Hold on. I had a question for you. Somebody had a question. All right. Now, this is more of a statement, and then somebody else had a question.
Okay. Angel, we should do the Johnny Like claim of the week. I saw him say he tipped your dad off about the 1990 indictment because Joe Coffey's partner was in A-Light's pocket. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Let me see.
I don't even know what to say when it comes to him anymore. It's so played out. It's so old. Who cares? That's another thing. He said that the kid said that I told him that he put up this thing on the JAF website, right? He put up this. Did you ever read that letter he put up on there about MRE?
No.
Okay. I didn't read it. I think I started to read it, the first page or something, and I was like, why the hell is he doing this? Why the hell are you putting that on this website? Look, it had no reason.
Oh, I remember when that happened. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there was no reason. So I asked, whose website is this? I was told it's my brother's website. So I said, take it off there. Take it off. Now I asked someone else. You put this letter up. It has nothing to do with it. They said, tell him to take it down. He didn't listen. Okay, whatever. He called my brother. He had to go and tell my brother. Okay. There was no reason to put that up there. At that time, he said that he did that because MRE was he didn't want to be tied in with MRE, and MRE. where that came into play is still confusing to me.
How would he be tied into MRE? He wasn't even a factor
No,
on YouTube.
MRE was referencing the website. So you tell him, do me a favor, don't reference it anymore. Plain and simple. Why did you have to like put that up on that website? It didn't make any sense. Like there was no reason for him to do that.
I remember that. He put something up about MRE on the John A. Light's thing.
Exactly.
Website. I remember that, and everybody, it didn't belong there, and it wasn't unnecessary, but he is such an over dramatic drama queen, like anything to draw attention.
I just said, like, why are you doing that? Why? Like, what was the purpose of that? It didn't make any sense. But that's another thing I'm wrong about. There was something else I wanted to talk about before. Oh, and then I'm trying to remember right now. There was something else that I wanted to talk about, and now I'm forgetting.
Exactly, Colleen. Attention seeker.
Damn, this is going to drive me crazy now.
What did it have to do with?
There was something that was said the other night. And now it's going to drive me crazy. I can't remember right now. I can't. Maybe it'll come to me. I can't remember right now. And I don't want to sit here in silence. Tell him to blow his nose. He always sounds congested. I agree. I don't know what this is about, Marla. Marla, it's true. Thing was so small. If he wasn't you, what's that about?
Okay, I was reading the chat earlier, which is why I was being quiet. They were talking about something, but I only caught the tail end. It had something. It was BK again talking about somebody's man part looking like Ken's.
Oh, I don't know.
And then they kind of went into more detail about it and told me what it was about.
Yeah, I don't know. People, if Fish comes in here, he's not welcome here. Block him. Block Fish if he comes in here, please. All 50 of his fake accounts. I don't want him here. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I understand. Let's see. I build drag cars and building engines and welding chassis up, and you still can't find dirt on my nails. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on 1 minute.
No, you're good. Oh, hell, I think he's here.
Who?
Fish.
Get him out. Block him. He's not welcome here. Let me tell you something, Fish. I brought you here because everybody was saying you were a rat, and I gave you a platform to defend yourself. And you kept saying some things about me the other night that were really, first of all, not true, and second, not very nice. And I gave you a platform to come up here and explain yourself, but then you said something the other night that is really very questionable. You said something about how you got arrested and you had some kind of an attorney, and your attorney turned around and told the judge and the court, yes, Your Honor, my client is here and he's ready to cooperate, or he is going to cooperate. And then you wonder why everybody was calling you a rat. That's crazy. But no, you're not welcome here. Bye, Fish. And I liked you, Fish. I really did. But you blaming everything about MRE on me, kiss my ass. Let me see. Maureen says, Common Sense said the other night he doesn't understand why I'm defending MRE. Where in that show was I defending him? Absolutely, you were not defending him. You were, I didn't think you were defending him at all. I didn't, I don't know where they got that from, because you asked questions and now listen, somebody said that one person is showing one paper and another person is showing another paper that says case closed. Could you explain that, Maureen? Because I was getting lost in that. Someone said, oh no, I know. Okay, Ange. Somebody said that one paper, or was it the UK guy is showing the paper that says case closed? Am I mistaken? I don't know if I'm mistaken or not. And Marie's friends need to start a GoFundMe for a lawyer. My opinion, calling someone a chomo with no proof is disgusting. He needs to get a lawyer for a lot more than that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, he really should. A whole chat says that I never did it, and here's girl power. I remember it. Really, girly girl. What date? What month was it? Do you know? I can't. No, Brendan Bell said that I took it down. I deleted it. How could you not remember how could you not remember something that was said about you and you can't remember where it is or when it was? You can't remember that, or you didn't bother to notice the title or something so you could tell me, yeah, it's this. I'll drop the link right now. Trading a friendship with Angel Gotti for SoFlo and FBS would be like trading Michael Jordan for two guys that couldn't make the high school team. But no, hi Tim and Nancy. No, he didn't do that. But he did kind of he stabbed my daughter and I in the back when he left here and then ran straight for the other content creator who just 2 days earlier was making fun of my little dead brother. That's when he stabbed us in the back, called my daughter a crack whore, everything. That's when he stabbed us in the back. But hey, MRE's a neo-Nazi. Common Sense looks like he was created by Tim Burton. Tail with oh my God, BK, you're bad.
I'm telling you, that boy needs Jesus. I'm
Oh my
telling you.
God. Yeah, bye, fish.
Oh, hell no.
Bye.
Let him up here. I'll have a good time with his ass.
Go right ahead.
Is this him?
Angel,
Yeah.
I don't understand why all the hostility.
You kidding, right, Fish? Hello
No,
there,
I'm
Adam.
not.
How are you? Maureen, your device is not connected.
I'm not sure why you have such hostility towards me. What did I do to you?
You're kidding, right?
No, again, I'm not kidding. No.
What did you say the other night? That it's my fault. I promoted MRE. Didn't you say that?
No, I did not.
Am I losing my mind, Maureen?
Did you hear wrong, Angel?
What?
Did you hear wrong?
All
No,
I said was
She didn't hear
that
wrong.
Angel not condemning him and sticking up for him gave him credibility. I didn't say that you promoted him.
Maureen, what
You
did
see
he
how
say?
words get misconstrued, Angel?
Okay, all right. So promote is the wrong word. What did he say, Maureen?
That you shit. Do I have to go back to the fucking live and fucking find it? It's not. That's not what he said.
No, I'll
It
tell
was
you
like
the honest
to blame
truth.
for everything.
I said that Angel
It's
never
your fault.
condemned him.
And then
Why
And
should I?
Angel
Why should she have to?
gave him credibility. Why? Because he has a fucking Nazi tattoo of Hitler on his shoulder. That's why.
What does that have to do with Angel? Did she co-sign on that? Did she pay for that tattoo? I'm
No,
just
but
curious.
Angel
What does
should have
him
been
having
like,
a
wow,
tattoo of anybody have to do
anybody
with
with a
Angel?
tattoo of Hitler on their shoulder is not no friend of mine. Not no friend of
You sitting
mine.
up on a
friend
panel
of
with
yours?
somebody that sympathizes with sex offenders.
What
What
we're
does
not
that say
talking
about
about
your
sex
character?
offenders here. Okay? We're not talking about what sex offenders. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Hold on. Have you been watching the whole show? Apparently not. Or do you remember what's
I
convenient
came
to you?
on and I just came on the show and I heard Angel say, block all 50 accounts of fish. I'm like, what? What did I do? All I said was Angel giving MRE a pass on this nonsense gave him credibility to keep his show going. If Angel would have said, you know what, this freaking guy has a tattoo of Hitler on his shoulder, and I'm not into that, and ended it, his whole show would have been ended.
No,
Angel has a lot of pull in this community.
Oh my
I respect
God.
Angel.
Now you the godmother of YouTube.
At that time, him and every other content creator had more subs than I did. At that time.
I'm not saying that, Angel.
No.
I didn't say that
they had more
who
subs
has more subs. I'm saying by you not condemning this obvious atrocity of Adolf Hitler on his shoulder gave the guy credit.
It's a zombie
tattoo.
Avangol, get the fuck out of here, please. Give me a break.
Why are you not saying that shit to the 13 people who came up here and vouched for him? That he's
All right,
not
hold
a
on.
Nazi.
I said it to all of them. I went on shows a year ago, 2 years ago, and they said the same thing. It's a zombie tattoo. It's a gaming tattoo. He's a history buff. Listen, I'm a history buff.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
World War II.
Pause for a second.
Go ahead,
Reason why MRE is still in this genre, whatever, is because Angel stuck up for him.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I didn't deny that. Did I deny I said that? I didn't deny I said that.
It's bullshit that you said it. It's bullshit that you said it.
No, believe me. Angel has a lot of pull in this community.
No,
and if
at
Angel
that time I did not.
would have shut him down right then
Why
and
would
there.
I shut him down? Why would I shut him down when I brought him on here and asked him every question that everybody told me to ask him?
There is no question to ask, Angel. The guy has Hitler on his shoulder. Come on. You're gonna tell me it's a gaming tattoo? It's a zombie?
I didn't say it's a gaming
You're more
tattoo.
reasonable than that, Angel. I know you
I
are.
never
Come
said
on.
it's a gaming tattoo. I said it's a zombie of Hitler while Patton is on his arm looking nice and beautiful, and then all the other World War II shit he's got on his arm. That's what I said.
And I will tell you, as a World War II history buff, studying history, studying World War II, I would never think for 1 second to put a tattoo of Hitler on my shoulder.
Everybody
Never.
don't have to follow your beliefs, Fish.
No, I agree. But a lot of people would agree with me that Hitler was not a good person and not somebody you would want to represent on your shoulder. Come on.
What the hell does that
Are
got
you
to
kidding
do with
me?
the price of tea in China? What people do in their private lives is their
Price
business.
of tea in China, Marla. You're making no sense at all.
What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? People can believe what they want to believe. We don't vet everybody who comes up here. We would have never let you up here. Rumor had it you was a snitch. If we'd have listened to the rumors out there and not let you defend yourself, everybody would believe that you're a snitch.
Yeah, right. You
Exactly
just
right.
Hey, I bring the people up here. I ask the questions. It's up to everybody else to.
And you didn't let him answer. Because I have a tattoo.
Oh, bullshit.
I have a
He
tattoo.
answered it I don't know how many damn times.
No, he didn't. He thought, I got it in Berlin from the underboss, Himmler himself.
But no. He's already answered it 5 times. He said it that night too. He's a
No, he didn't.
He did
Oh my
Fish.
God. Yes, he did.
He is so full of shit right now. He's living in his own world. The man came up here and answered every question.
Let me ask you a question.
To him.
If a person had a KKK tattoo on their shoulder, would you believe it's some kind of zombie? Would you believe it's some kind of history thing, Marla?
Are you shitting me? Are you shitting
No.
me right now?
No, because, the KKK is white supremacy.
You don't say.
Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, I am saying.
I know. You don't say. Tell me
Yeah, I
something
do say.
don't
I
know.
say. Now, Adam. Now, I'll say this about Adam. I'll say this about Adam Mandelbaum. Throughout this whole nonsense, Adam was asked something about it, and he said, yes, I agree. A tattoo of Hitler is appalling.
Nope, didn't say that.
I'm not saying.
Not say that.
He just said
he did not say that, Adam.
Nope.
No, he did not
So
say
you believe a tattoo of Hitler on his shoulder is okay?
Nope.
You don't?
Nope.
Right. It's appalling, right?
Nope.
Have on go, fucking cool.
He said it wasn't a smart.
I was on the panel when I heard Adam agree that
let Adam say what Adam said.
Is
right?
not something that
what
normal
Adam
people put on their arm.
Listen,
okay, let Adam say
obviously,
what
if
he
you look
wants
at
to
my
say.
last name, I'm not a sympathizer with Hitler. However, as a lawyer, if some schmendrick wants to put a design on his arm, he's got a First Amendment right to do it. Who cares?
A design? Adam, let me tell you a quick story. I was about 12 years old. Me and my friend Anthony, who was a knucklehead, okay? We went to the jean factory in Coney Island to buy jeans, okay? And we walked in there and we're trying to buy jeans. Our mother gave us some money for school clothes or whatever.
This is going to be a quick story.
Let me finish. The guy had numbers tattooed on his arm.
Yeah, because he was in a death camp. What else is new?
And my friend Anthony, another 12-year-old knucklehead, says to him, "You got tattoos of numbers on your arm. Who would do that? You stupid." And the guy turned to us and said, "Adolf Hitler did that to me." We didn't know what it meant at 12 years old, obviously. What it meant that Adolf Hitler put those numbers on his arm, or what death camps meant. But I later learned what it meant when I studied World War II history. So would anyone that would put a tattoo of Hitler on their shoulder, to me, is no good. Period. The end. And you can say what you want. And if you defend him and say he's a good guy, or he's this, he's that, I'm sorry. I have to disagree with you.
Okay, can now Adam finish talking? Before
Sure.
More important, I've made accusations today against Marla, which have been unanswered, and I wonder why.
Because I am a
You are a
Norwegian
sardine
who
eating Norwegian behind
Yes,
that
I
avatar.
am. You
So
got me.
confess, in my gut are probiotics.
You got me.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
that we cleared that,
Adam
up,
is
we're
being
gonna
a
talk about
jokester. Okay, that's okay.
Listen, you
Adam.
don't have to
I
be
get
a
it.
fucking genius to figure out Hitler was a bad guy. That's kind of obvious.
Right, right. So why would you have a tattoo of him on your fucking shoulder?
Because he look, there were guys that liked Che Guevara. He was another scumbag. He didn't commit genocide, but he was a piece of shit too.
That says a lot about those people too. I'm sorry.
I
don't
know
associate with
somebody
them.
who's got a tattoo.
Yeah, I know somebody that that's a great Che Guevara fan too, a fan too, who I happen to like. But again, you got to know the history behind the guy on the tattoo, not the guy wearing it. You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
The history of the guy that put the tattoo on his arm is all you need to know. If you got a tattoo of that person, of Che or Castro or Hitler, yeah, that's fucked up. You're a fucked up person. Period. The end.
Well, that's one of the
There's
reasons.
nothing I can say about it. And obviously, there's nothing that can be
Fish,
said.
are you gonna let Adam talk?
One of the reasons,
Yes.
and that's not a joke.
For some reason, a lot of people come on here and they never let Adam talk.
Jews don't get tattoos. That's one of the reasons why.
No, because Adam jokes a lot too.
I'm not joking about that.
Say that again, Adam.
I'm not joking about the fact that one of the reasons Jews don't get tattoos is because of that.
Right.
And
Thank
I
you.
know a couple of Jews that have tattoos, and then they don't have numbers on them. They have tattoos. I said, "What are you doing, you fucking idiot?"
I have a few Jewish friends in Brooklyn that I grew up with that have tattoos, and not one of them is a number or Hitler. That much I could tell you. And I don't think that anyone who could see a tattoo, it's not a small, it's a tattoo on his shoulder.
Why are you focusing on some guy who's of no importance to anybody?
Thank
Who
you.
cares? He's some dude living in Rhode Island. Who gives a shit? He's not running for president. Who cares what he does?
No, but the topic is.
But Fish, he's asking you a question. What do you care?
Why do any of you care
who
about this guy?
cares? Why are you so who cares about what?
I could agree with Adam on that. I could agree with
you
on
got
that.
years
Who
of
the fuck
content
cares?
focusing on some guy in Rhode Island. Why? He's not running for
I
mayor.
thought
Why?
his content was funny. I thought his content was good, exposing rats. I laughed at a lot of his content. A lot of his content was,
the thing.
I've never been arrested. I'm not this. I'm not that. I'm not this. I'm not that. And then when it came to light that he was arrested and this and that, and people still stuck up for him. That was the only beef I had. Is that why would people still say, you know what, MRE's a good guy?
Well,
He's
I'm not going to judge anybody who's arrested because my best friend.
No, I'm not judging him on that. I'm judging on everything.
Let Adam talk, Fish.
No, let Fish talk. It's tough to talk when you got a hook in your mouth.
Well, I'm not a fish. I'm fish because I had fish tanks.
Well, I'm sure the fish said thanks and you said you're welcome.
You are witty, Adam. You are witty.
Okay, so someone just sent me. There are two different papers for some reason, and I was right. Mark, the UK guy, does have the paperwork that says. Let me see this again.
Hang on a second, Angel.
Right here, it says
Angel.
Incident closed.
I tried.
It says incident closed. So why there's two different papers is a little confusing to me, but go ahead. I'm sorry. So Adam, okay, goody. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Such a sweetheart.
But did we clear up the thing about with Maureen?
Here's the thing. He was going after the rats. He was very funny, making fun of them.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, and then he picked on the wrong one. He was defending Alan Kaiser, Joy Faraci's brother. He was defending him. He got a little upset by something that Jimmy Calandra was defending Gravano, and then the next thing you know, all hell broke loose. He started going after. He did one show at that time. Went after Jimmy Calandra. FBS and Gunsmoke got really upset. Now nobody liked. Those two didn't like MRE anymore. And then from there, it just got worse and worse and worse and worse until they doxed him.
Angel, I have the uttermost respect for you. You gave practically everybody in this genre a start, FBS included.
That's really not true. It's not true. They all helped
a lot of the
me.
interviews. Well, maybe it's not true, but it's like I'm saying, it's what I believe.
But they helped me. They helped me. MRE
I don't
and
think
FBS.
so.
No, they helped
Nobody
me.
has your name, Angel. Nobody has your recognition to have that. I'm not going to say power, but that kind of influence. You helped FBS early on, getting those interviews with those guys.
And then he helped me when I started my channel. So did MRE. MRE helped me a lot more, but they both still
and now
helped
we know
me.
MRE is a Nazi sympathizing, anti-Semitic person who goes about doing things that are really not good. They're not good. That kind of rhetoric is not good.
Okay.
And I still, to this day.
God. All right, Fish, you're just going to keep on talking and talking. He came on here. We asked him.
And you believe what he said? I have a bridge for sale then.
Where is it?
It's a gaming tattoo. It's a zombie.
Nobody said nothing about a gaming tattoo.
Yes, it was. I was on NB show and Bay 8 show 2 years ago.
It here.
Why can't
I was on these shows talking about this 2 years ago.
Can I ask you a question, Fish? Why do you care? Like, why do you care so much?
I can't answer that. Okay. I can't answer that.
Okay.
It's only because my name is brought up, and like Angel, I swear, I came on your show.
There was no reason for you. No. There was no reason for you to keep going at me and blaming it on me the other night.
I didn't blame it on you.
Oh my
Angel.
God.
Angel,
Maureen.
I didn't blame it on you.
All right.
My words were, as Maureen played it on the thing, that you, Angel, gave him credit. You gave him a clout by denying that he wasn't this horrible Nazi. He wasn't this anti-Semitic person.
He was not this horrible Nazi to me. I never saw it. I never saw any signs of it. Nothing. He never said one word of any
tattoo
kind
of Hitler doesn't convince
he never
you.
said it
Nothing
to
is.
me. Yeah, no, he never said anything about it to me. He never came on here spewing any kind of shit like that. Never once. We've never seen, none of us have ever seen him do that on anybody's platform.
You see his Hitler tattoo?
Including his own. You're obsessed with this Hitler tattoo.
It's boring.
I'm not obsessed with it. It's a horrible thing.
All right.
But it's his tattoo. Why don't you take that to his show? I don't understand how you're playing this.
Are you kidding me, Marla?
No, are you kidding me?
Showing...
You're ridiculous with this. You're sitting here trying to act like Angel has all this power. If she had just denounced him, he wouldn't even be here. People don't.
I went on MRE's show. I went on there, and he was showing his dioramas, and all I said was, "Meet you. You're an incel too." And I was blocked.
Well, if he had dioramas, he should have taken Pepto-Bismol right away.
Yeah.
See, Adam's witty. I like Adam. And his wit.
Because Adam is
he's
not
a lot funny and elite.
Adam is not
saying much, pal. What?
Adam is not what's the word? Adam just said before. He has the right to do what he wants to do in this country, and who gives a shit?
I agree.
Okay.
But there's no way, no how, nobody's not going to give a shit with somebody with a tattoo of Hitler on his shoulder.
You haven't proved that he feels that way today. You haven't proved
I
any of
proved
that. Since
Marla,
he came on Angel's
does
show,
the man
you don't have
Marla,
any proof that he feels that way today. I'm not going to judge a person by
come
their past.
on. We've seen videos of him
Get
handing
the
out
fuck out of here. Those
flyers.
videos, I don't know when they were taken, and
Marla,
I consider the source.
I know you don't know. I know
You don't know dick.
Don't let me go bofa on you, Marla.
Go bofa every which way. Go
Bofa, what's
however
that?
you
Bank
want
of
to take
America?
it.
What the hell's Bofa?
Oh, she knows bofa.
I don't know bofa.
I don't know Bofa.
Yeah,
Who the
you
fuck
do.
is bofa?
If you
Bofa,
Marla.
we never bothered. Bofa never came on here.
If a tattoo of Hitler on your on his shoulder don't bother you, there's nothing I
No, it
could say to you.
doesn't. It really
Then there you
doesn't.
go. There
It
you
really
go.
doesn't.
Adam, does
Invite
the
him over for dinner.
tattoo of
What do you want me
Hitler
to tell you?
bother you?
What's
I'm
that?
making chicken pot pie.
Yeah.
Angel, give me the recipe.
Adam, a
People talking at once.
question. Adam, does the tattoo of Hitler bother you?
Well, if I had it on my sphincter, it would.
If you had it on your what?
Adam, would you invite MRE over for family dinner like one of them Jewish holidays you have?
Well, my family dinners are rather quiet since talking to corpses is a very one-way conversation.
I'm just saying.
Hi, Trump Nation.
Would a guy
God bless
with a
you.
tattoo
Thank
of
you.
Hitler on his shoulder be welcomed at your family dinners, like Hanukkah and all of that stuff that the Jewish people do? Because I have a lot of Jewish friends
spoke
also.
Hebrew.
Really?
I didn't hear what Adam said. I didn't hear. Oh, tell me I missed.
I wasn't even welcome at my
You
family.
finally said funny, and I missed.
As long
it.
as he spoke Hebrew, he actually speaks German. So I
don't think
he
he
don't
speaks
speak
German
Hebrew.
either.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he
speak
does to his
German.
dog. You
He
see
must be
those
German
videos
Shepherd.
either? Mach schnell raus, Achtung.
Gesundheit. You both know German, by the way.
Fucking Adam's the best.
Thank you. You're right.
Now I gotta admit, Angel, Adam's good people. I got nothing against Adam,
Oh,
but I think he's just being a little.
Adam's a great person. Because
No,
Adam doesn't give a shit.
I agree with Adam.
Let me tell you something, Fish. In my
Adam doesn't give a shit
Okay,
because it's not
Adam
1942.
talk.
Okay.
Let Adam talk.
Let the kid speak. Let the little Jewish kid speak. Fish, in my former profession of law, you don't get emotional. You don't help anybody by doing that.
Adam, do you remember when the ACLU defended the Nazis in Skokie?
Yeah, I wasn't with the ACLU on that, but don't forget the ACLU is actually a breakfast food. It's made out of fruits, nuts, and flakes.
I'm just saying, you remember the case.
I remember the six-pack.
And the ACLU, which was mostly Jewish lawyers, said, we may not like what you say, but we'll defend your right to say it. That's what the case was about in Skokie, Illinois. I don't know if Marla or Angel knows about this case,
Yeah,
but it was a very poignant case in our history as Americans.
There's a reason for that, folks.
This is sick.
Anybody wants to hear it.
Go ahead, Adam.
You want to defend constitutional rights, not in your living room. You want to defend them on the border. And I mean the border of issues. Obviously, fuck the goddamn Nazis. But if you start chipping away at the First Amendment more and more, guess what? You won't be able to say shit like we're saying now.
Right. And I agree with you, Adam. I agreed with the ACLU defending the Nazis in Skokie, not defending what they said. I may not like what you say, but I'll defend your right to say it. I'll defend MRE's right to put that fucking Nazi tattoo on his shoulder.
So then why are you still going
but I will not,
and on?
I will not condone it and think it's the right thing to do.
Who's condoning it?
Nobody's condoning it.
Who's condemning it? I am. I'm condemning him for putting that Nazi tattoo on his shoulder. Okay?
Your medal's in the mail.
I never heard that one.
You think that's funny, Maureen?
Yeah, I
think
fucking think
that's
that's
very
funny.
funny.
Yeah.
Maureen is
Come on, we're beating this fucking subject to death. What else are we going to talk about?
Yeah, exactly.
I want to go back to the fact that
Where's Tony Silo? Let's talk about boxing.
Adam, I don't know where Tony Silo is. Adam,
Yeah.
Have you ever met Rami?
I heard about him. I don't think I met him.
I think you might.
I might have, but I don't remember.
Okay. Rami and I are so close. Rami is good friends with everyone in my family.
Well, there's another Jew that's good friends with all your family too. I think.
Yeah, but besides you, when I discussed this with Rami, he goes, "How long's this story gonna take, Angel?"
You could have given the story wholesale. He would have bought it.
Yeah, exactly. How long's this gonna take? Come on, it is. It's beating a dead horse already. Who cares? None of us are against Jewish people. Not one of us. So
I
who
am.
cares? Not you.
Oh, thought I was.
It's not like we ever gave him a platform to come. He never did it. Not since the time we know him. It's almost 3 years. He's never done it.
You're still talking about him, Angel.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's switch topics.
Okay, so anything new going on? What do you want to say, Maureen? Anything?
No. I looked for the 2 different papers. I found them.
Why are there 2 different papers?
That I don't know. I would have to ask Kasparosa. But the one, it's right up at the top. But then again, the one that Chris shows, it's on Chris's too, but it's down further. It says incident closed.
Okay. Now but that was 16 years ago. Incident closed.
And the one that the I Want to Talk podcast shows, it's up at the top, and it says incident closed.
Exactly. Okay. Rara says we're all guilty by association. Apparently. Yes. Adam, are you considered an associate because you're friends with my brother John?
Nope.
Oh, you're not. Okay. Angelo is, right?
Nope.
Yeah, the government called him an associate.
Yeah, they
exactly.
They called another large Jew a lineman, what actually was a landsman. The government can't even listen to its own fucking tapes. Bunch of putzes.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I was telling everybody how the government, if you just even if you're just friendly and you say hello and you just have dinner maybe with your wife and his wife, you are now considered an associate.
Well, you saw me on the fucking surveillance photos.
Yeah, exactly.
We had a conspiracy to commit lunch.
You're under suspicion, Adam. You're under suspicion.
Better than being under the weather.
Yeah, this is true.
Maz is here.
Hey, Maz. Maz, I did that. I forgot to tell you. I forgot to text you back, but I did it. Whatever that was called. I redirected. So you can redirect and I can redirect. Maz came up with a good idea and he sent me this instructional on how to do it. What's the matter, Gucci? What's wrong? Are you sick? I don't know. I think my daughter's dog is sick. But anyway, I did it. So now he can, when he's live, he can redirect his entire chat over here to us and vice versa.
Hola. Hey, Marla.
What does that mean?
To convince people that I'm a Norwegian that eats fish.
It's in my gut.
Oh, another one with a gut.
That's right. You got a gut
feeling? You got a gut feeling?
Here's evidence right here. Right here. I got this. This is a sealed can.
You got me.
I did.
Marla, where are you from?
West by God, Virginia.
Now that's a cover. She's from Norway.
Virginia.
I said
Virginia's
West.
for
My
lovers.
God, Virginia, West Virginia.
Tell
Maybe
them
some
what
of the audience
Virginia's
gets
for
what I'm to the
lovers,
point I'm
because
trying to
my
make.
mother had a bumper sticker on her
No,
car.
no, Fish. You hear what you want to hear. That's Virginia. I'm from West Virginia. The
Oh,
part that they turned
sorry,
into
sorry.
a state. Yes.
You're from
So
Norway.
you're from the hills then. You're a hillbilly.
The hills of Norway.
Exactly right.
I am dying to know who this Baggio is. I heard about you, Baggio.
It's not me. I could tell you that right now. The guy was even on there saying, "It's not me. Don't block me. I swear to
Yeah,
God."
I wonder who it
It's
is.
not
I
me,
heard
Angel.
all about that person.
Yeah, it's not me. Whoever that
I
Biagio
didn't
guy
think
is,
it was you.
it's not me. Now you know when it's me, Angel.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't come in with 50 accounts. I have 3.
Yes, you do.
Fish, 2, and fish with the other way. I got a fish with the other way. That's it. 3 accounts. Anybody else is just maybe trying to troll as me. I don't know. But it's not me. I don't hide. As soon as I heard my name, I came right on. Didn't I, Angel? Say what you want about it. Good or bad. You like me, you don't like me. But
I
I'm here.
always liked you, Fish, until you went at me the other night.
I didn't go at
Apparently-
you.
Yes, you did. Apparently, he thinks
Just because I was
aliens a lot.
talking doesn't mean I went at you. See, that's where this whole thing takes a
Kept
turn.
blaming a whole bunch of crap on me. It's not.
No.
All right. All right. Maureen, am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. It's Angel.
Okay, thank you.
Fish, you weren't being trolled. You were being trolled.
You being what?
Well, he's a fish.
I
He's being trolled.
believe that Angel gave legitimacy to MRE when he was doxxed as this awful Nazi person. And by not condemning him, Angel, you gave him that power to keep going.
Just me, all by myself? Just me?
Yes, Angel.
That's the ridiculous part of it,
Oh my
Fish.
God.
That's the ridiculous part of what you're saying. Nobody holds that much power on YouTube. What about the people who don't like Angel? What about the people who we were at odds with in MRE's chat? People that we were friends with long before this stuff came out, who were turning against us because of what was coming out about MRE. We've beat this dead horse to death. I don't understand why y'all keep going at it. If you don't like the man, don't watch his channel. Move on with your life. You're not judge and jury. I'm sure you got chapters in your life that you don't want read aloud either. Where do you get off condemning him like you sit on high and you can look down low on somebody else?
My life's an open book. I don't hide from anything or anybody.
So where do you get off sitting up high looking down low on somebody else? Like you ain't never did something
The guy
grimy?
has a tattoo of Hitler on his shoulder. I'm sorry.
Get over the tattoo already. Shit.
No, I'm not getting over it. And I never will. And you'll never convince me that someone with a tattoo of Hitler on his shoulder is a good person. I'm sorry, it's not going to happen. You could spew all the baloney you want.
Listen, Fish, nobody's saying you can't believe what you want to believe, but you don't get to browbeat us until we believe like you.
Thank you.
That's what you're missing.
And you don't get to browbeat me to believe that he's
This ain't
not.
your show. This is the Angel Gotti and Token Marla show.
Whoa. Wait a
browbeating
second.
you.
Wait a second. This is the Angel Gotti show, right?
No,
this is the Angel Gotti and Token Marla show.
Okay, so Angel has some power here. She has some influence.
You're the
she has a
president,
show.
Angel.
She has followers. She has subs. If Angel says, "Don't let Fish in the chat," Fish is not in the chat, right?
You up on the panel.
If Angel said,
apparently they don't
let MRE in the chat, is MRE in the chat?
Okay, I don't have any reason to say don't let MRE in the chat.
No.
But here's this. You want to hear this? You want to hear this? Okay.
Misunderstanding the
all right,
point.
you let me finish. Let me talk now. Batters came in here, and I just yell at Batters. Marla blocked him. Marla blocked him, and I never unblocked him.
That guy's an asshole too.
But Marla wanted him blocked, and Marla blocked him.
You know, Marla, when you get angry, you sound more and more Norwegian.
I have no pull over that.
So having a show and subs as a content creator, there's power there as a moderator too. Am I correct?
What happened?
Marla blocked him. That's it. He's blocked. That's power.
Yeah,
That's
Marla
not
has the
power.
power to
This
do
is
that.
Okay, so
YouTube.
why
You're
are you
taking this
arguing
shit
with
too
me?
far.
I said
That's
Marla
not
has the
power.
power
That's
to do
YouTube.
that. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. But Marla
Well,
has that right.
it's
She didn't
power.
want him in here. She don't
Why are
want
you
him in
arguing
here.
that it
And she
isn't?
blocked
That like
him.
that Angel has no power. Why are you arguing with me? She does.
Angel has power on her own channel. She doesn't have
Right.
power all over YouTube like you guys like to make it sound. She's not walking around with the God motherfucking crown going, don't let this one in your chat. Don't let this one in your chat. You guys blame everything on Angel. Oh,
Nobody
this
blamed
is why
anything on
you did
Angel.
it the
Yes,
other
you
night.
did.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
Oh my
you did. Do I need
God.
to play your
When you
words for
say
you
that
again?
Angel has all this power, if she would have just condemned him, that his channel would have disappeared. You're blaming Angel.
I believe
You're gaslighting.
Angel
but you're totally
has the
blaming her.
influence where
Correct.
if she would have said, you know what, this guy with a Nazi tattoo and his arrest and all these allegations, I don't think he's a good guy. I think he would have faded away.
Okay, can I say something? You're wrong, number one, because what was it, like 8 months ago, 7 months ago? I was really mad at MRA and everybody
Mad at
in
him?
here.
Mad
All right,
at
let
him?
me finish. Yeah, I fought with him and I was mad at him, very mad at him. He was mad at me, I was mad at him.
Why?
What did that do for either one of us?
Well, it could have did a lot less for him
Let me
than it
finish.
did for
Let me
you.
finish. Let me finish. Where did he fade into the sunset and disappear because of my influence, my name, my power? Where did he fade away into the sunset? Emery has his following, whether anybody likes it or not. He has a following, and that's it. I have no power over MRE.
Never said you did.
You have no power over
Yes, you
MRE.
did.
We want to see your papers, Angel. We don't believe you. Unglaublich.
You make it fun, right?
No,
you make it fun at him. That's
quick,
okay.
right?
I'm sure. I'm sure you have an aunt or an uncle or somewhere, somehow was in Germany
Let
in
me tell you something,
1939.
expert. When I was stationed in Germany in the military, were you ever in the military, by the way?
Yes.
Good. When I
Can
was
you
stationed in
please hit
Germany,
the like
just to piss those
button?
motherfuckers off, I used to wear a yarmulke and a big Jewish star. Don't lecture me. And that's not a
Not
joke.
lecturing you, but I can guarantee you, if you brought him to Yom Kippur dinner with his fucking
Yom
Hitler
Kippur.
tattoo,
Yeah, we don't
he
have
wouldn't be
Yom Kippur
welcome.
dinner, pal.
It's Yom Kippur, not Kippur.
Not only that, you can't mug a Jew on Yom Kippur because they fast. What'd you do in the military, Fish?
Adam, I can't.
I was in the Navy.
What'd you do?
I was in the submarine. I was a submariner. Let's
How
say
many years were you in?
quartermaster.
How many years were you
What's
in?
that even mean?
18 months.
Where's your DD 214?
Okay, well, hold on a second here. You were a submariner for 18 months.
No, I was in the Navy for 18 months.
Then you wouldn't have been a submariner.
I'll be
Submariner had a
damned.
6-year enlistment period.
I'll
What?
be damned. He just got you.
Schooling. Plus the schooling.
What?
Yeah,
I have an
exactly.
OTH, jerk off.
You what?
I'm not denying I have an OTH. I never said
Who
I
are
was
you calling a
honorably
jerk off,
discharged.
number one? Hold
I have an
up. Who the
OTH.
fuck are you calling a jerk
I
off?
did one tour on a sub
Uh-huh.
and was OTH'd.
Yeah. I asked you how long you were in the Navy. You said 18 months. I didn't ask you how long.
18 months.
All right, Angel, I think someone needs exit visas.
Wait, what?
I got you. I got you covered.
What
You're
happened?
dismissed.
When I say someone needs exit visas, that means there are better places for them to be.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. I got a text message. I wasn't paying attention. What
Now,
happened?
anybody who's been in the Navy in the last 50 million years knows if you're going to be a submariner, you have an extended enlistment, and I believe it used to be 6 years. I don't know what it is now, but it's probably about the same. That's a very unique specialty, and you ain't doing 18 months.
Oh, so he
just lied.
No, I didn't say he lied. I said there's an inconsistency when I ask him how long he's in the Navy. He said 18 months, and he was a submariner. I'm not going to tell you a man lied because I don't know for sure.
Exactly.
I'm just saying it's an inconsistency with what I know.
It's inconsistent. By law, he was inconsistent.
No, I didn't say by law. Put words in my mouth.
He's inconsistent.
All I said was his statement. If he did 18 months and said he was in the Navy, said he was a submariner, that goes against what I know. I'm not saying he's lying because I wasn't there.
Okay, moving on to important matters. Angel, there's a conspiracy theorist here, and you got some explaining to do.
Okay, wait. I'm just.
Let me just make a statement. There were so many, and I'm not saying it's fixed. There were so many guys who, and it's legally, it's not stolen valor, but there's so many guys who say they did this in the military. They're in the military. They're in that. A lot of them are full of shit. Some of them telling the truth. I'll give you an example. I was doing an eviction one time, and this guy tells me, "Well, I was a Navy SEAL." I said, "Okay, I'll tell you what. If you're a Navy SEAL, before the next appearance, I want you to, this is back when we still use faxes. I said, I want you to fax me your DD-214. And if it shows that you're a Navy SEAL, I'll agree to a 60-day extension on the warrant to evict you." And now you're all wondering, well, gee, Bill, what happened? Nothing. Never heard
I
from
need to
again.
interrupt you for one second. Let me interrupt you. Marla, get that off the screen and block that person using Tony Pizza's name like that. Block it. I'll answer the question, but first get rid of that person. Let Adam finish. I'll answer this.
A little late for that now,
block
Angel.
this person. Block it.
You got a talent coming in right on the punchline.
Tony Pizza, that name. Block it. Take it off, Marla, please. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Adam. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Because then you allow people to come in here with those names and it starts little riots.
Angel, I'm suing you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Cautious interference with a punchline.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
go ahead.
You caused me great mental distress. I forgot about what already. The point is, the guy never sent me a fax. The guy never shut up again. There was another idiot I know. He said he did this and that in the Army, and he didn't have a lot of money. I said, why the hell don't you go to the VA and get medical care? Show him your DD-214. He says, what's a DD-214?
Okay.
So not only did I know he's full of shit,
Yeah.
but I said, with all the weapons training you had, you never fired a DD-214? He said, oh, yeah. Except the DD-214 is a form. It's a piece of paper.
I know.
So, a lot of these people said 50 million guys were in Vietnam, they say. Everybody and their brother was special forces.
Mm-hmm.
And if they tell you this shit, you show great. Show me your DD-214. And then there's the guy, I love these guys. What they did was so special, they don't have a DD-214. There's a special number you have to call to verify that they did this and that. Complete bullshit.
Let me just see this.
Adam, when you were in intelligence, correct?
Yep.
Do you get picked for that, or do you sign up for that?
I didn't sign up for shit. I enlisted at 17 in the Air Force. I said, okay, here I am. Do something with me. So they give you a bunch of tests.
Right.
And the guys who did what I did, the top 1/2 of 1% of the guys who did well on these various tests became linguists like I did.
Okay.
And I risked housemaids and writer's cramp for my country.
Wait, so somebody just sent this to me. Thank you, sweetie. Submarine officers are involved in all aspects of submarine operations, from supervising the reactor plant to running the ship, both in port and at sea. You could be in charge of any of the following: operating a nuclear reactor. Come on, fish.
That is the only way you're allowed back in the
Power
chat. You can explain
generator.
why you're
Well, he
stolen
didn't say
valor.
he did not say he was an officer.
Okay.
Show us DD-214. That's all.
Yeah, fish. Chicky had to come on here and show his. Chicky showed his DD-214. Didn't Tony Silo have to show his as well?
Busted Playground says it's a shame that military members can't be as proud as we are and what true service. Why do they lie? They lie to make themselves, look bigger.
Look bigger.
Look, I tell you straight out, what I did was important, but I didn't take any risks. Outside of maybe, a couple of STDs and getting drunk, other than that, nothing.
Oh my God.
TMI, TMI, TMI.
Too much intelligence?
Yeah, too much information.
So basically, he just got exposed. Fish, you come on.
No,
That's what
no,
happens when you come up here.
You can't do that.
Let him show
Nobody
his
else up here is saying you're a
DD-214.
liar. I'm saying
You
you're a
can't
liar,
take
Fish.
shit. Wait, this is where you guys got to stop. Everybody's got to stop. What we do is we have a fact. The fact is, he said that he did 18 months in the Navy. We have a fact that says if you're a submariner, you have a 6-year commitment. Those are facts. I don't make any conclusions from that. Those are just two facts.
All right.
And neither should you, if I call a guy a liar or not, whether he is or he isn't. Why do it? Just put the two
I'm
facts
just going by the facts.
And he can very easily refute it. He can very easily refute it by putting up a DD-214 that shows he went to submariner school.
Okay. I will take back the fact that I'm saying you're a liar and it didn't happen. If you could show us a DD-2 form that you are not a liar.
DD-214. Get it right, kiddo.
Yeah, that's right. Show that form.
Listen, I know you're Norwegian and English is the second language for you.
I know that's right.
He knows what those
Chris
people
Arkilla
do.
asked, what's my fee as a lawyer? Nothing, because I'm retired.
Wow, Ange.
And a lot of the guys who did a lot of shit in the military and somebody else says they don't talk about it.
Exactly.
And even guys who did next to nothing don't talk about it because it's not all that fucking interesting.
Yeah, exactly. Angela says if FBS only knew how much I defended his wife, shaking my head. Now, for some reason, he thinks that you did not. Maureen, I'd address those to my plate. I'm putting on my bid right now and adding those to my snack. I don't know.
He was a Marine. They're crayon eaters. So somebody was breaking his stones in the chat about eating crayons. So I told him the yellow and the brown have a sweet aftertaste.
No, Chris. Yeah, ask Agon. He would know. He's a Marine. He knows how long submarine guys have to commit.
Mm-hmm. Well, just the qualifications take 1 to 2 years.
So 18 months doesn't cut it.
It's shall we say a contradiction. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
Okay. Maureen, you want to talk about this?
What?
By the way, my father was a submariner in World War II.
Oh, your father was?
Yeah, so I take exception to that because there were 200 submarines in World War II that were sent out, and there were 52 that didn't come back.
Oh, wow.
Oh, with that. So I seen that Sailor was up on Chris's panel. So I was like, oh.
Busted Playground. I was a military linguist.
I was like, oh, well, you invited him up to your panel and he didn't come up. I said, but he's got a lot of energy to go on these different panels. So I was like, let me go up to the panel. So I went up to the panel and he was like, oh, are you here for some kind of conversation? I said, no, I don't talk to people who lie about me. And it was, oh, you don't have to be all nasty. And I was like, I did not say nothing nasty. It lasted 3 minutes and then he jumped down.
I thought you were going up there to confront him.
I think
I was not even watching. If you remember, I was not watching at all.
Angel, there were some people you tossed out of here. You should not bring back.
What happened?
You tossed some people out of here. Don't bring them back.
Okay.
I'm not even talking about Mr. Fish. I'm talking about anybody you've tossed, which takes a lot for you to do that. Don't come up. Don't give them
exactly. It does.
Let them go play with that doll somewhere.
Okay. Right. But that's the only reason why I even turned it on, because Stone Sailor.
I figured
you were going up there.
If I would have confronted the Stone Sailor on Chris's panel, and this is not anything bad against Chris, I think Chris would have had a nervous breakdown.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because Chris knows how I get. You know how I get.
Aren't you a friend of his?
Who? Christopher's? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they're friends.
Listen.
I don't get in between them two.
Listen. I mean, a lot of us aren't big fans of him, but you got to divorce yourself from emotion. The guy is a hell of a researcher. He's a great writer. I wish he'd go after the fucking government.
Right.
Go after an important target.
Right.
Because he reminds me of a junior version. And when I say junior, I mean a younger and not well-established version of Peter Lance, who wrote the forward to your brother's book.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
I
that guy
believe
was a tremendous investigative reporter, and probably still is, tremendous investigative reporter and tremendous researcher. But you go after the big guys. Go after, look, when I had my book published, which was an investigative report back in 2000 about the CIA cover-up of the psychic spying program, I got my life threatened. But I went after a big fucking target.
Mm-hmm.
Psychic battlefield, in case anybody cares. I don't get money out of it anymore, so buy a used copy. But anyhow, go after the big target. Use your talent. Go after the big target.
I believe he's very, very talented. Very talented.
Look, I don't like the guy, but I'm saying it's true.
Right. Right.
I mean, he's proven he's a good researcher. He's got balls to confront people.
Yes.
And he writes well. What the fuck are you doing going after some putzes for that nobody cares about? Go after the government. Plus, you'll do better for yourself.
Almond.
And if he didn't see that, you can relay
I
that.
love almonds, but I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah,
no,
I'm nuts.
but I just
no. She said I love almonds. I said she's nuts.
Yeah. No, I just figured that if I confronted Sailor on his panel, that he probably would have had a nervous breakdown with me. Probably would have blocked me and took my wrench.
You were up on his panel the other day.
But no, I mean, there's plenty of there.
556. Yeah, that's what it is.
I wrote the guy a long message. I pointed out all the lies he told about me. And at the end of the message, he was like, sounds good. Merry Christmas. So therefore, he just wants to let it continue. So I really have nothing to say to him because he's a liar. Like, how do you tell somebody that a civilian got your military records when that's impossible?
Unless you've been dead for a long time, or unless they're like 75 years old.
Right. But he went around and told people that I got his and somebody else's military record. And every time they repeat it, he doesn't correct them. And then they then they turn around and say that I disrespected his service. I never disrespected his service.
You see
ever.
the comment?
What?
By David Kleinfeld Esquire, who's using Sean, what's his name, picture from Carlito's Way. Said the only subfish that's been around was the chicken
cutlet.
Go ahead. What'd you say, Maureen? Finish. So yes, I understand that.
Right. No, that's what I was saying. And Bears and Cigars, you're totally mistaken. He has a lot of talent. He's very good at what he does. And I won't let anybody take that away from him. He's very good at what he does.
Well, I'm going to say something in regards to that. The one piece of paper that could have put all this question about this individual in Rhode Island to bed would be what's called in New York a certificate of disposition. I don't know what it's called in Rhode Island, but it's actually a piece of paper from the court says on such and such a date, this guy either was found not guilty, or he was found guilty, or he took a plea. That's the paper you need.
Right. So even with and
it should be public record. New York, it is. I don't know if it is in Rhode Island.
So even if an incident report says case closed, instead of not being transferred up to...
I am not an expert on the terms of Rhode Island's courts. All I'm saying, and I said this before, an accusation is not a conviction. Okay, it's not.
Correct.
For anybody, whether you're MRE, ABC, or FTG. The other thing is, if the case was closed, there will be, not instant closed, the case was closed, or the case was dismissed, there should be a court record of that.
Well,
right?
That's what
when I've
you
gotten
said.
cases dismissed, they were always in court. When a judge says case dismissed.
I did ask him the other night about that. I was like, do you have anything that says it was founded, unfounded, closed in the paperwork? And I don't know if he said no, or if he didn't know because he didn't go through everything yet.
No, he said he had a credible source.
Oh, a credible source.
You see, that's why your buddy and everybody else in journalism should really be familiar with what defamation really is. And how you can get into trouble with that, because obviously journalists are going to be targets for that. You know, it's not that simple. It's not black and white. And you got to be real careful what you say.
Correct.
Especially if you're talking about a non-public figure. Because the first guy to get targeted is the journalist or an investigative reporter, whatever you want to call yourself.
Mm-hmm.
When I had my
And if
book
you
published-
are a
Hold on, Angel.
journalist,
When I had my book
Yeah.
published, I had to spend 6 hours on the phone with the libel counsel from DC before it was published. And that was me. I was a lawyer. And there's a bunch of shit that he caught that I didn't know.
okay, but if you are a journalist, should you be putting up ridiculous things like this John Gotti's lying rat daughter?
That brings us to another point. If someone else created something or said something and you republish it, and I believe the legal term is republication, you can be liable too. Not even talk about this particular incident. Again, we're talking in general. You got to be real careful with this stuff, especially when it's public figure. You got to show actual malice, but you don't for regular guys. So and again, the first target's going to be a reporter or a journalist.
Thank you.
Especially if they're working for an outfit, because then you have money. The outfit has money.
I just think that people should have what's the word?
Hi, Nita.
They should be more responsible and not be so careless or put your emotions, your feelings into shit. Be professional.
You want to write that one down 100 times?
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
Hi, Sonny Money. How are you?
When I was
Hi,
growing
Ma
up,
Brad Hunter. What?
When I was growing up, my punishment would be to write like 100 times, and I hated it. Hated it.
Oh no! I remember one night we were in Florida. We were kids, and my father asked us a question: how many states there were? Oh my God! I think I said 48 or something like that.
I was in the state of intoxication many times.
Do you know he made me write down all the states 5 times?
Oh, fun! Good night.
Well, you know what the answer is. You should have given.
What?
Says I don't know, but I'll ask her.
I'll ask her. He was so upset that I gave the wrong answer. Oh my God. He felt like, what? You should know that. And I had to write them 5 times.
Oh geez. Fun stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, Angel, you gave the wrong answer. When he said how many states are, you should have said, I'm not talking.
No. Let me see. What else? Adam is hysterical, said Teresa.
Thank you,
Murphy. Teresa. I didn't even know you were in the chat.
Who, me?
Yeah.
He snuck in.
Well, I try to get some levity going on here instead of all this hate and argument over nothing.
Exactly. It's over nothing at this point. It's boring.
Right. And occasionally give a little legal education to the folks.
So you know what so Eli turned around, I guess, recently and said that he's the one who tipped off my father in 1990 that an arrest was coming because he had, first of all, my father was arrested by the feds, not Joe Coffey, but he had a cop that was in his pocket that was close with Joe Coffey.
Yeah, well, Joe Coffey ran out of caffeine recently.
Yeah, exactly. But could you believe this? Could you believe what? And don't you people like wherever he said this, was there anybody who had an IQ over 80? Seriously, who could have said, well, that doesn't make sense because first of all, my father knew he was getting arrested. My father knew because that day he made sure he gave me a lot of money for Christmas presents. I told everyone that story 100 times. So,
wow.
Eli, I can't. I really can't. You learned something new. It took him how many years to come up with that one now? What? Since what? When did he testify? 2009?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So it took him all these years to come up with that he tipped my father off. Oh my God. It's funny how Mikey Scars just never ever goes and corrects the record when it comes to A-Light. A slap in the face to all his loyal followers on that site. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, Colleen, thank you so much, Colleen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Colleen, I believe Colleen's from Rhode Island too. I think so.
Small world.
I might be wrong. Oh, Susie is.
Oh, we gotta have. Hey,
Look at Jesse's
Jess.
comment.
Okay, hold on, Jess. We're dropping the link for you. They're hilarious when they're high.
She can't. She's
Oh,
like,
they're
does
high?
anybody know? Yeah, she's like, does anybody know how to reverse the effects of weed? I can't handle this, man.
There's the link, Jess.
Where's Rick James, Suge's friend?
They're
He
like
knows how to do it.
Let's see.
Oh, geez.
Let's see.
Every time I go into Maz's now, I'm like, hi, it's the mean one.
Hey, Maureen, you were a cop?
Come on, man.
We're not going to answer that right now, Adam. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, that's innocent because I thought you said that on
Yeah,
what's his name
we'll
show.
talk later.
Sorry, didn't know.
Retired.
That's why I said were a cop.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right.
Angel, text him.
Yeah. No, he doesn't have a textable phone.
I do, but that's the number you have is a landline, so I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
He is a liar. I know exactly what he said. Me, this is definitely gonna be good. Let's see. My Brad Hunter said Fish was talking shit about MRE the other day. I had it out with him. Where'd you have it out with him? I missed that one.
Fish talks shit every day. I blocked him from my page because every time I put up a community post, he has something disrespectful or snarky to say.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Maureen? I was reading the comments.
I said I blocked Fish from my page because every time I put a community post up, he has something disrespectful or snarky to say.
I don't remember him saying anything bad about me on Stand Up Guy's show. I always watch Stand Up Guy. I didn't hear Fish saying anything bad about me.
I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah. I don't think it was Stand Up Guy you're talking about.
I think girl power needs to go scratch. I think Maureen doesn't like anyone disagreeing with her. Since when?
Oh,
I love a
please.
good debate.
So do I. I actually do.
No, not a masturbator.
I love a
I'm
debate.
a good debate. I'm a good debater. I am not a masturbator.
It's a fun thing.
As
a matter of fact, today's Palm Sunday, right? Today's Palm Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I celebrate Palm Sunday a lot of times. I put a ring on my hand just to make myself an honest woman.
Didn't somebody say a couple weeks ago that girl power was Mike Slick?
Hey, Marky Mark.
Hey, Miss Thing. How you doing?
How are you? Oh, I'm so happy you came back on.
I'm great. How you doing, Marla, Maureen?
Hey, how are
Mr.
you?
Adam?
How you doing there, Marky Mark?
What's happening, buddy? How's everything, you guys?
Hey, Jess.
Hey, how's it going?
Marky Mark, could you help Jess?
Yeah, Yeah. What's with what?
She has a problem. Go ahead, Jess. Tell
What?
me.
What's up?
My husband does too much weed.
Drink water. Tell him to ride that wave out as best as he can. He's gonna have a lot of ups and downs. What did he take?
He does gummies, but he only takes half of normal, and he took
How many milligrams?
Sonny, I went to add you and you disappeared. But I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I have no idea how many milligrams. I don't
So does he do this often, or is his first time, or every now and then?
He likes to get high pretty often.
Oh, well, then he'll have a good time. What's the problem? Is he what's he doing? He's sitting in the doghouse? Is he locking himself in the bathroom?
Goofy. He's too much for me. He's extra. He gets too goofy.
Oh, so it's a problem for you, not him. Yeah. Okay.
Let me
go in another room and lock the door. Lock him out.
Hey, hold on, Marky. Let me defend myself for a second here.
Oh, what's up, brother?
How you doing?
No, you're good, bro. You're good.
So I was sitting on the couch watching the stream, and I started petting her vagina, right? And I was
right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And I was meowing, and she got mad at me. She got mad at me.
Well, fuck, bro.
I was like, "What? I'm just petting him, meowing." She's looking at me like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I guess she's not in the mood, bro. I'm in time and place. You know?
I was just pretending it was a cat for some reason. I don't know why I was doing that. She's
it is a cat. It is definitely a cat.
Oh my God.
Marley, is that true?
That's the cat.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Hey, Maz, how were you purring though? How were you meowing? Let me hear, bro.
I was like,
let's go.
You have to do it how you did it.
What? How did I do?
He goes, meow.
You gotta put some bass. You gotta put some bass in the meow, man. Maybe that's the problem.
So annoying.
Give it like a fucking lion
I've
roar.
never been more annoyed in my life.
That's we've never met.
You know, like a king of the jungle type cat. You try one of those. Maybe that'll work.
I was trying to purr, but it didn't work. It turned into a high meow.
Well, that's not a meow. That's a roar.
That's what I'm saying. But it's still a cat, right? It's still a cat at the end of the day.
You might make sure it doesn't bite you in divorce court.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Cheaper.
God.
Hey, bro, it's cheaper to keep her. All right, see you.
Wait, we lost them. Where'd they go?
She's like, you're talking too much about vagina.
Yeah, right.
She didn't want her vagina monologues posted.
Oh my God.
That's like an open and shut case to me.
We gotta drop the link again for them. He only took half a gummy. Hell, I take a whole gummy. Maz, you pussy.
Right.
You back on
Oh,
here.
Maz is back. Maz, did you hear what Marla said? Those are them's fighting.
What happened?
Maz.
Your
Jesse
wife
hung up.
said you only took half a gummy and you're up here meowing.
No, I took the full one. Tonight tonight I'm on a different planet right now.
Well, the grass is always greener.
Nice.
Yeah.
The
You having a good time?
greener on the other planet, Maz. So Maz, I did that. I redirected.
Oh, awesome. Good. Yeah. Next stream because I figure you guys go deep into the evening. I can't hang like that. So I'll shut it down and then we can redirect everyone over. That'd be great. Be a nice thing.
So what is that? A YouTube account option?
Yeah, it's a cool feature they
switch?
added. Apparently
Explain it.
What's that?
Can you explain it for everyone?
So apparently when your stream shuts down, the traffic that you have, if they go to another YouTube channel, apparently the algorithm likes that, and then they reward your video as well.
With money?
So it's like a weird algorithm thing that they do, and then it helps channels too. Like if it just increases the views and stuff like that. So it's kind of a cool thing, get people introduced, and you're not like saying, "Hey, go check out this channel." It literally just redirects you when the stream's over.
Does that help?
Oh yeah, it's all about the numbers.
Yeah, that helps. That helps.
Yeah.
Adam.
Maz, are you a full-time YouTuber?
Nice.
Sorry, Angel.
No, that's very nice of you, Maz. I think I've got over 500 subs from Maz.
Thank you, Maz.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we did.
That's a win.
Got 500 from Maz.
Well, Angel, what you got to
alone.
do is give one of them subs to fish.
Yeah.
He'll be at -1 at that point.
So now
he got experience with subs, he said.
Yeah, so now when Maz's stream ends, his people will come straight to me. That's a really good thing. That was very nice of you, Maz.
No, I figured. I figured like it's good to have different genres too. You know, because it's like I don't know if it's the same type of stuff and you're sending it back and forth. You know, it's just I don't know. It's all the same stuff, but I figure it's a complete change of pace. You know,
that's a nice surprise.
Very
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, you
Very,
show up
very
and that guy fish. You show up and that guy fishes. Yeah. We tuned in just at that point. I was
When
like,
Fish
holy
was
shit.
on?
Yeah.
What's your opinion of all of this, Maz?
I tell you what, should I give it, Jess, or no? If Jesse's giving me the look, she's saying no.
Give us
I
your
don't really-
opinion, Maz.
Let me say this.
Give me an honest opinion.
As a viewer, like it's just like watching the stream. When that fish guy's on, dude, he's hysterical. Like I'm cracking up.
I think he's just high. I think he's
yeah, maybe I'm just fucking high as a guy. But everything this guy says, it's like, holy shit, man. What's wrong with this dude, man? Wild.
What's wrong with this dude?
Everything sounds good when you're fucking stoned.
Yeah, dude, I was cracking up, man. I was like, holy crap, what's going on? He's always like that?
Yes.
Yeah. What's your opinion
on him or the whole drama?
Just whatever Angel was asking.
I mean, I don't. I'm such. That's why I told Jesse. I'm like, Jesse put me into this. She clicked the link. I was gonna come on tonight because I don't want to interrupt. You know, because you guys got like the flow, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. You know, I just hear yelling. I tuned into that stand-up guys channel, and people were screaming. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? It's nuts. I don't even know what anyone's talking about. It's very complex.
So how do you get into something when you have no idea what everybody's talking about?
I think it's
you just start
funny,
talking about your all petting vaginas and purring.
Yeah, that's why I start
wing it, you know? Just wing it.
You know what it is? It's I do like the banter though. I don't know what everyone's arguing about, but I maybe it's because I don't even know whose side to take because I have no idea what's going on. You know?
I think it's because Moss likes to argue, and when he can't argue at home, he wants to listen to other people argue.
Jackpot.
Nice.
That's what it is, Angel.
Let me just say this. My wife's a liar.
True.
Not only does she have a cat between her legs, but she is a complete liar.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I find it very entertaining. Whatever's going on, I always find it.
Lies just
You
half
don't even know
the
what's
truth.
going on, and it's entertaining.
Somebody's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
sleeping on the couch tonight.
Hey, Maz, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you a full-time YouTuber?
Yeah, we've been doing it.
Maz has a great channel, the MMA holes. I'll put his link.
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna have
the
to sub.
description.
So how long you been full-time?
So in August will be 8 years on YouTube.
Oh wow!
It probably took about like 2.5 years before we realized, okay, we can make a living off of it. So yeah.
People can do that. Congratulations.
Where do you what state are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
Right now he's in an intoxicated state.
Yeah.
When you're not fucked up, what state are you in?
We started in New York, and then we moved over to Arizona.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're right by me, bro. I'm in Southern Cali.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah, LA. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Oh, so when you're watching these streams, aren't like it's crazy, man. East Coast time, you guys go so late. I'm like, holy crap!
And then, hey, listen, I see some of them going from the East Coast time, and they're starting their show at like 11 their time or my time. So it's fucking 1, 2 o'clock over there. I'm like, Jesus Christ, these people are hardcore.
Hey, Maz, in Arizona, can you get your pizza in good deli?
Oh God, no. There's a place in was it downtown over there? There's an Italian place where the guy's from. It's called Romanelli's. The dude, I think he grew up in Ozone Park.
Okay.
It's a pretty popular place over here, and that place is like my dad came here and he's like, "This is not a hero." He's like, he's spoiled on Long Island, you know.
Oh, you're kidding?
Good steaks there,
Really?
though.
What's that?
Arizona, you probably get good steaks.
Oh yeah. You can get a good steak, Mexicans, fantastic.
How long do you cook the Mexicans for?
Right when they jump over the wall, I put them right on the grill.
Just got demonetized.
How long did it take to finish?
What'd you just say?
What a stupid, huh?
I don't know things about Mexico.
Baggio, I didn't bring him on. Marla wanted Adam. She wanted a piece of him.
Whoa. That's why I jumped on. I wanted to rip Fish a new asshole real quick.
Oh, you
Thank
did?
you. I was tired of doing it by
Yeah.
myself.
You mentioned my name instead of Fish.
What did I say?
You said Adam instead of Fish.
Exactly. Just now, I said Adam.
Oh,
I
I'm
always
sorry.
want
I
animal.
said I said Baggio.
Didn't she say Adam? Marla?
Yeah, she said Adam.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you don't want to. That's an insult.
No, what I said was Baggio. I didn't let him on. Marla wanted a piece of him. That's what I thought.
Oh, is that how it went down?
Why would you want
nice,
to
Marla.
She's a vegetarian.
Marla 187.
Fish. She wanted.
Yeah, we had to go down Compton Lane for a little bit. He was getting
Fuck
on my nerves.
yeah.
Marla, do you realize when I accused you of eating sardines, Fish appeared?
What I really jumped on though because I wanted to say something to him, but I was the other night I listened to Maureen and she had a lot of valid points when she went on that guy's show. I seen how she was trying to work with him, like from a friend's point. He works with major feelings, and I feel like I know why he's mad or upset with Angel, and he's trying to make points. And I seen how Maureen was trying to keep him on track. You know, she's talking about one thing. The guy keeps going with this thing with this kid shit. It's fucked up and it's not right. Until you have permanent facts and the proof, then you drop whatever you have. You know, you're doing all this shit. You're stirring a pot with a real bad situation. And I seen how Maureen was trying to find out, you know, about that particular fact. And the guy wants to keep talking about guns and explosives and neighbors. And he was on a pad. It's like, you know, that's got nothing to fucking do with what you're talking about here, though. Mm-hmm. And I seen her get super frustrated. And Maureen, you know, she was pretty much dead ass accurate with that whole situation. It's frustrating to see, you know, and it's like you take yourself out of it because to me it doesn't affect me in any type of way. But it's bizarre. It's like a train wreck, like everybody says, to watch one human being just so fucking fixated on somebody else. It's crazy.
By the way, Angel, somebody said in the comments that Fish is on Casper's
yeah,
show.
whatever.
I just want to say he's partly right.
He's what?
Yeah.
Partly correct. There's a very small part of me that is an asshole.
Oh.
And I'm glad I have one.
We will not have Fish calling Adam an asshole. We will not allow that. Fish, you will come. You will get your. We'll spank you again on here.
No, he called.
Listen, I don't.
He called Adam a clown, and he called Angel an asshole.
He called him a jerk off. He called somebody a jerk off too.
Yeah.
When he got called out.
But now you see, now he'll deny that he ever called me an asshole. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but who cares what he thinks? But the thing is, like, I don't, you know, I personally don't care for him. I don't know none of these people to even give a shit. You know what I mean? Or at all. You know. But like I said, I seen how Maureen was trying to, you know, reason with the guy. You can't reason with him. And you know, a lot of that it shows, you know, why the guy's alone. By, you know, I don't know his personal life, but if somebody's that type of way where you just can't fucking reason with them, who the fuck wants to be around somebody like that?
It's like talking to a fish.
Yeah, exactly, Adam. It's like talking to a dead fish.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's what we have to know.
That's why I was getting very, very frustrated and aggravated the other night because I was trying to stay on subject and they kept changing the subject.
And that's what happens with that guy. It just keeps going on, you know, off in the tangent over here, over there. It's like, yo, dude, you're talking some serious. Listen, I believe that the guy knows that MRE didn't do that shit. I 100% believe in my heart that Casperosa knows that that's not true, right? And he's just doing this for whatever reason. That's what I think, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on. You know, the other shit, you know, the court things, disappearing gun, this and that, you know, whatever. You know, I got my thoughts on that too. But that's not what was being spoke about, you know. Stay on task, stay on subject. It's fucking weird, Maureen.
Trump mentioned that he called Adam an asshole on Kids Channel. Sick man. Listen,
Kids
Angel,
channel.
I got called an asshole. Don't try to steal my thunder. Don't try to make it like you're an asshole. I'm an asshole. I want to clear that up.
What do you think, Maureen?
About what?
I don't know, just the whole situation. Didn't this guy say he's got some paperwork that's going to come before the end of March, any day? And, I don't know. What do you think?
Honestly, my whole thought on this whole thing is from the beginning of it, when I was talking to Christopher, I said, do not put anything out unless you have the whole story. And
Exactly.
I still stick with that. The things that are being put out are piecemeal. It's only given half of a story.
It's just a piece of paper that says nothing.
Correct.
That says case closed or what? You know what I mean? Like this guy, this person touched and hurt. Bro, you'll be in jail. You get locked up for that shit.
Yeah, well,
but you're right.
He can get killed over what's out.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
And the whole story is not out. So that's why I was trying to say, like, this is what you're doing, and this is the reaction that it's causing, and you got people going at each other because of this. You got people threatening this person to go up to do damage to this person. This is not right. You have to put out the whole thing. And he's like, well, I don't feel comfortable putting stuff out. Well, then why
Then don't
put
bring
anything
it
out
up.
at all?
Well, then you shouldn't have put it out to begin with. Then
I think he's saying he doesn't feel comfortable with it because he knows it's not fucking true. And I wanted to tell Fish what I wanted to all these fucking people. You know, like I said, I don't have any love loss or anything like that for him. I don't know them. I don't give a fuck about none of them. Not in a bad way, just as a standard issue human being. I don't care what the fuck. I'm not committing crimes with the guy. I don't talk to the guy. I don't live with the guy or near him. But if these people got such a fucking problem with him, you're right there. Why don't you go fucking handle it?
Mm-hmm.
Go take care of it then. If you hate the guy, that guy has just as much right, just like everybody else that does. He's got his First Amendment right to put whatever the fuck he wants. I don't like it. I don't have to like it though. That's what he wants to put on himself. That's his business. And he has to deal with that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Whatever.
Angel, I was thinking of getting a tattoo in my schmeckle shorty, but I didn't have enough room.
Oh wait, I didn't even know. Oh, DJ, I'm sorry.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
How
DJ.
are you?
All right, just working on a few things. So working on it again.
Watch out.
Yeah, man. What's going on? Somebody messing with my Uncle Adam, man?
No.
Yeah.
You know what happens, right?
Who?
You know what happens if somebody messes with Uncle Adam, right?
What happens?
All right, find him.
Find them.
I will find you.
There's a guy named Fish fucking with him. He lives in Minnesota.
I know who Fish is.
His name is Gefilte fish.
Yeah,
Gefilte
man.
fish.
Yeah. That's all right. Go be Gefilte somewhere else. I'll help you. So it looks like a good show, man. It's a good show happening.
It was interesting. What happened to Maz? He jumped off.
Maz is on another planet.
Maz is around.
He sounded good.
Oh, he did. But Maureen, right? I mean, that's how I feel about it. Anyways, a lot of people talk a lot of shit. You go visit him.
Right. Well, I would.
Well,
I would
that's what I said. Like,
would,
why don't you? No, Maureen. Seriously, you have a problem. You know, everybody gave me a little smack a few weeks ago when I said that he, excuse me, he wasn't afraid to confront A-Light. You know, and I meant that as, you know, somebody got mad at me. They said, you know, you went against Marla. I said, I'm not going against Marla. Marla has her opinion. I have mine. What I meant is that he wasn't afraid to go against A-Light, but yet he doesn't get in the car and go to Rhode Island.
Well, I wasn't talking about that specific person. I was talking about, I've seen other people in other chats say that they were going to go up there and they were going to do physical harm to this person. And that's not, you don't do that.
Yeah,
especially with what's out there.
That's for sure.
Right. But have you noticed too, when he, like I said, I feel like he knows it's all bullshit. Have you noticed how he says, so he can wiggle his way out of it, he says, based on my research, from what I've seen, my opinion is he could have possibly, and I seen when you said, you know, this person, possibly whoever she is, has done this before. You know, that doesn't matter. You know, that's serious. That's a huge point, Maureen.
Well,
If
that's what I
she's
said.
done that and she's notorious for doing shit like that, that can all, you know, basically answer the question, you know, at least 65% that is bullshit. And that's why I say I feel like he knows that, but he wanted to ignore that, you know, because he's based this whole thing purely off of his emotion towards Angel and maybe her family, you know, and that's fucking bullshit. Like, give a life, brother.
Well,
Do something else.
when he said, but that's a rumor, he said, but that, and I said, yes, that's a rumor. And he goes, well, why would I waste time and money on a rumor? Do you
Exactly.
know how many journalists have had great stories and won Pulitzer Prizes because of a story that was founded on a rumor that turned out to be
There was that
true?
one about what was it, a long time ago, a Pulitzer Prize winning journalist about some kind of heroin addiction story. They found that it was total bullshit.
Well, that's true too. But there's also a lot of stories that came to light based off a rumor that were true.
Well, Maureen, if you're
a journalist will look into that.
Who's that
Well,
newscaster?
exactly.
Brian Williams or something? The one who was bullshitting about what kind of helicopter he was on during a military action?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Journalists, as far as I'm concerned, a lot of times they don't recite facts; they recite opinions. You can just see that.
Well, they're running, a lot of them run off their opinions, Adam, or emotion. Like Maureen's just said, though, if you're looking into a subject, right, like this subject right here, okay, and it's a serious fucking subject. It's not just some willy-nilly shit. This is serious. Dude. You're talking about some serious shit. If you're looking at every fucking, you have to explore every angle, whether it's a rumor or hearsay or you gotta, you know, being a journalist, don't you think you would fucking want to look into that? And that's why I think he knows it's bullshit. Because somebody's seriously searching out somebody that's possibly done that, trying to prove a point. Wouldn't you explore every angle? Maybe he already did, Maureen. Maybe he knew that. Maybe he looked into. Who knows? I don't know.
Actually,
he said he didn't.
All you need is one piece of paper, whatever the Rhode Island equivalent of a certificate of disposition is, which would be a court record.
I don't know, Adam. I just look at this whole situation different, Adam, because that's some serious fucking shit. People get killed for that shit, man. I've done a lot of fucking prison time, and I've seen guys get killed for that shit. That's a serious accusation. And just to pass it off and say, oh, without any proof like that, and just keep going and going and going and going. Listen, if you don't got the fucking proof and you could prove that somebody did that shit, don't even talk about it.
Look what happened
until you have the proof. You know?
What happened to How long did he live?
Exactly.
Before he got an assistant.
You know. And if you're that deep, if you're balls deep into the whole situation and the story, wouldn't you want to explore a rumor where maybe this person has done this and she's notorious for doing these things with other people? That's serious, man. I don't know. It's just stupid.
I just don't understand to where, listen, I know a lot of men and some women that were dragged into court under false allegations, stuff like this.
Absolutely.
You know, and just because it's on paper, there was a restraining order. They keep holding on to the restraining order. Oh, you can't get a restraining order. Yes, you can.
You get it automatically normally with the arraignment.
Yeah.
Listen, I know, Adam. Let me. Maybe you can help me with this situation right here. I have a business partner. Okay, he's a doctor. All right, he's a substance abuse doctor and a general practitioner. Okay, he's 69 or 70 years old. I think he just turned 70. Last year. Okay, he's been practicing. He was in the service. He did his service time. I think he did 8 years. He got out. He went to school, did all his schooling, and he's a doctor. He's been a doctor for like 35, 40 years. Okay, a well-established doctor in the city over here. He has a granddaughter who's not by blood, but he's basically raised her from his marriage, his second marriage. She came as baggage with the second marriage, and this girl, she's 35 years old, and she's been blackmailing my business partner, saying all these. He's giving her basically $20,000 a month and paying her rent in her condo. Okay, every month. This has been going on for years now. She's saying to him that if he doesn't pay her this money monthly and take care of her, now she wants her to be put in the will. He has nobody else, any family. She's the second closest thing. She's not blood. So he's been paying her this money every month. Okay, and her deal is she's gonna turn him into the medical board for malpractice, meaning relationship with female patients, and she's threatening now to, I guess, make a criminal case or some type of case. She's sending out text messages to his friends, but saying she's going to say that he's been touching her son. Okay. he's having a real hard time with this because of the familial situation. None of it's true, first off, but she's blackmailing this guy. He wants to get a hold of a lawyer, but if he does, it's going to be a big mess for his practice. You know what I mean? But this is first off, this is the type of things that people do. They lie and they make fucked up reports, for whatever reason. Maybe they're drug addicts, maybe they're drunks, or just they're fucked up in the head, right? Excuse me?
In divorce situations, this is common about allegations of child abuse.
Yeah.
I've dealt with a bunch of them.
And that's what they're refusing to see. Sorry,
100%.
Mike, go ahead.
No. I'm basically done. I'm at a loss with the guy because the guy doesn't want to, put her through, try to start a criminal case with the girl. But, at what point he can't keep doing this?
Listen, Mark, if the guy has options and he doesn't want to use them, it's not on you.
I know. But, and the biggest point here is, these are lies. It's not like people do this shit. It's not out of the realm to say, hey, fucking so-and-so did this and make a fucking fake report. This shit happens. So how could you ignore that? Especially if this woman, whoever she is, has done this before. That's fucking stupid.
Rumored.
Stupid, So to me, a person like that, Maureen, loses credibility.
That's what I forgot before. He said to you, Maureen, that he never heard of this. He said that he never heard of the woman blaming her father and somebody else, right? He said he never heard that before. But
he heard that was the first time he was here, and it was the other night.
Okay, but then he went on about 10, 15 minutes later and said that, we're supposed to believe his mother. Well, I thought you never heard that before, because that's what his mother said.
Oh, is that who said it? The mother?
Emery was with his mother. Okay. So how could you say you never heard that before, but then say, we're supposed to believe his mother? So obviously you did hear it.
Well, listen, in my opinion, the guy has zero credit. If he ever had dreams of being a professional journalist, he's going about it the completely wrong way, fucking with all these rinky-dink channels and the bullshit he's doing. He needs to tighten himself up. That's a serious accusation to put on somebody, and be a journalist, do your investigation. Every lead you get, follow it. Find out what's real and what's not.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Twice, Maureen. Twice. 3 times. Triple check it. The fuck? Do your job. That's lazy hustling, man.
Look what I've been doing with the other thing. I have kept my mouth shut until I had the whole story and had it in black and white, and I put it all out.
And that's how you're supposed to do it. Maybe, you could leak, depending on the situation, you can leak a few things here and there that you have proof of, but there's telling you get fucking hurt for that. He's lucky that maybe the person he's doing this to, there's a paper trail, and because if that could have been somebody else that said, hey, you know what, you ain't doing that shit with me, and it could have went a completely different way. What I'm saying? And I'm talking about strictly what you were doing the other night and what you were saying. I'm talking about this situation. I'm not talking about any fucking tax, any of that book, because I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm talking about this. None of the guns, none of the IEDs and fucking shut up already. It's old. Nobody cares. But what you're doing now, it almost seems like you're doing it for I don't know, to have a channel and talk to people almost. I don't know, because everything else is old and played out and boring, and nobody cares because it's not that serious.
With that other whole that other whole case with the firearms and all that stuff. I don't know much about that. I haven't looked into it. But me being a civilian, I'm just going to be like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? But people that have been to prison, people that practice law, people that have been around that life and know things about it, they're quick to say, yeah, he was an informant. I can't say that.
I won't say that.
Know that much
I won't say that, but I'll tell you what, if I was in the streets with him, I wouldn't fuck with him just off of that. If you see paperwork and it's then that's, Definite. But just off of that, I wouldn't fuck with him with no street shit. But who cares? I'm not there, and I don't know him, so I don't give a fuck. But does it look funny? Yeah, hell yeah, it does. You know, but so does, you know, making an accusation about somebody like that, what he's doing with this kid thing, and not having any facts other than a piece of paper that says case dissolved or dismissed, whatever it says. There was no criminal charge. There was no nothing. It was a report, a fucking report. You know how many people make reports and lie? Just gave you a fucking example of a girl that's extorting and blackmailing a man, saying she's going to say he did this and did that. That's fucking insane. But it happens, and people make reports, false reports. I've had them made on me. I've had false, not about that, but I've had false reports made on me. It happens.
Hey, DJ,
if you don't have proof.
I don't want to show a Jew with tattoos.
Oh my God.
Very nice. I don't want to see the tattoo. Come on. I just told
DJ,
people Jews don't get
thank
tattoos.
you so much, DJ. Thank you. You didn't have
Look,
to.
I got a fish on my arm, man.
What is
A
that?
fish. The shark. The shark.
Oh, okay.
That's the official bird of Israel.
Yes. Jewish Italian I am.
That means
Right?
So that's the only.
marinara.
Yeah.
That's the only point.
Marinara sauce.
No, I get it. I agree. But like I said from the beginning, in text messages to him, don't put it out. If you're going to put it out, put everything out, or don't put nothing out at all.
That's right. And I believe if there was based facts, and it showed, hey, this is what happened. Everybody would stay the fuck away.
Listen, the court system always takes the woman's side, man. You're going to lose.
Not unless I'm on your side.
I lost everything, man.
That's not true.
I lost
that's not true, 'cause I got full custody.
Jersey.
I got full custody of my kid, and I won in the divorce.
Yeah.
I'm still paying in 24 years old.
That's because you didn't know me, DJ, at the time.
I knew you were going to say that.
I know you didn't know me. I was just born, man.
No, you're a lot younger than I am.
Yeah.
Listen, I could. How can I say this?
Not well.
I don't get up here. I don't put up thumbnails about him. I don't get up here and say who his friends are, because if I made a thumbnail and with all the people he's now friends with, that wouldn't be right. So why are you doing that to me? He wouldn't like me to let the world know who his friends are.
Why? You want to know why? I'll tell you why.
So why do that to me? I don't freaking bother you. Leave me the hell alone. You and your friends, who you don't even like these people. Why? These people, he said, are beneath him. So why are you bothering with them? Why are you grouping together to come after me? I don't do that to him. Don't do it to me.
Yeah,
I'll never
he's emotional.
understand that.
Very emotional, you know, young man that still has to figure it out who he is in life and what he should be doing, you know, and making bad choices with certain people.
Angel, I'm coming here.
But,
having my entree.
What happened?
You took my entree at the birthday party. I'm coming after you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
and you know what?
It is ridiculous. I don't do that to him.
I don't even like coming on a panel and talking about that shit, but I wanted to say it because it is a serious situation. I don't like discussing other men's business. It's not my business, especially with something like that. But I feel like somebody had to say that. You know, there's a lot of people saying, and I understand, you know, you'd be mad thinking, but you don't have no fucking facts. There's no fucking facts. There was a report made, and to call somebody, you know, people, I see all these little rinky-dink fucking shows calling this guy a troll. And like I said, I don't care for MRE. I don't like Chris Castros at all because of what he's done. And he's going on these rinky-dink shows, and these people are calling this guy a fucking chomo and this and that without any fucking facts, dude. Like I said, again, and I'm saying it 1,000 times, that shit would get you fucking killed, hurt bad for being that.
Did you watch Chris's show the other night?
Yeah, not all of it, but I seen from the point you got on, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you in any way think that I was defending MRE?
No. I seen what you were saying, but if I was an emotional little girl, like most of those people watching it, yeah, it would look like that. But I'm not that. I'm an intelligent man, and I could see what they really are. No, not at all. But like I said, if you're, you know, a confused individual, yeah, it might look like that. sure.
Right.
Or if you work off purely emotions and you feel like you got skin in the game on one side, for sure. But if you're just looking at shit for what the facts are, no. I seen what you were doing. That's why I jumped on.
We got to start using a different term than showmo, because it's a much better term that I heard.
But that's what they're
Which one?
using.
Let me hear.
Diaper sniper.
Whoa. Oh, wait, what?
A diaper sniper.
Oh, I think
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Adam.
That's even worse.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, but it's different. I mean, showmo sounds like a message to me. Diaper sniper at least tells you what the guy's doing.
You ain't right, Adam.
Let me get that chomo guacamole, man. It doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I know. Well,
I
listen.
just never understood why when they're in prison they're called tree jumpers. I don't get that analogy.
They call them
Yeah, I never heard that. The only one I've heard in California, usually it's just a piece of shit, and right, that's what they're called, a piece of shit, or a chomo, or a predator. There's a lot of names, but I've never heard tree jumper or
Hollywood
short eyes.
Something like that.
Yeah. Harvey.
I want to ask a question. Excuse me.
Raise your hand.
So, Marky Mark, you're not even like an MRE supporter, follower, or nothing, right? Because I never see you in his chats.
No. When he first popped up, yeah, I was. It was interesting, because I've been on that side of the law where I've been accused of shit that I didn't do, and I know, and lots of family and friends that I've been through that, the federal system, and like I said, I've been through the state system out here. I did, a lot of time in California for crimes, some things that I did do, almost for something that I didn't do, and it almost took my life away. Okay, so I know what that is, and I grew up in the streets, and I was taught from a little boy not to be a fucking tattletale. The same old shit, the same way, a lot of other neighborhoods around the country grew up, same type of shit, exactly the same, just in a different area. So yeah, it was nice to hear that, on that side. And then, you watching, sometimes you watch people and you're like, hey, you know what, I really ain't feeling this person. I'm cool. So I just don't watch. I watch what I like, or what I try to watch things that entertain me, that are, positive for the most part. You know what I mean? So I stay away from the bullshit.
Okay, but my point is, so you're not an MRE supporter, follower, nothing like that, and you feel that this
but I feel he has valid points. I'm sorry, but I feel like he has some valid points. Yeah, 100%. I feel like it's wrong until you have definitive proof. And I'm talking about this situation that Maureen and I have been discussing for the last 20 minutes about this child thing. The other shit, the tattoos and all that other stuff, I don't give a fuck about none of that. It's got nothing to do with me. That's his choice. Would I do it? Fuck no. I'd never put a tattoo like that on me, ever. And I don't believe I'm not a racist or a anti-Semite, none of that shit. I live and let live, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an anti-termite. I don't like termites.
Me neither. So yeah, no. I'm not Angel. I'll be honest with you. The only, I like a couple channels, but I have respect for you and your channel and the way you carry yourself, and I like to watch your channel. And you guys got a good little show going.
Yeah, she's got this hilarious lawyer that comes on once in a while.
I got she got a great lawyer on panel. I don't like to see what some of these
Uncle Adam eats ham and cheese.
Some of these people do to you. I don't like to see that anybody bother any women with that bullshit. But also, I'm gonna keep it real. If you're, not that it should be done, but if you're on YouTube in certain genres, these kind of things happen. I'm not saying it's okay, but I mean, how these people are. But what the shit they do to you is not right, not okay. The shit they do to all of you, all three of you ladies, and even Adam, it's not okay.
I'm a lady too.
There's no reason for it. You guys don't bother nobody. It's not like you guys are attacking people and doing that type of shit at all. And they don't like Maureen because Maureen fucks them up with their own words and facts.
Oh, they hate me. They're dying for my docs. Dying.
Yeah, because you tell it like it is, and you speak facts about them. I don't think I've ever heard you lie about anybody.
You're not.
Never. You fucking told everybody that old fucking Harry Weasel's what he is. That's all.
What kind of yarmulke is that, DJ?
Smurf, man. I'm a Smurf now.
Smurf yarmulke?
Yeah, I'm a Smurf Jew. I'm a Jewish Smurf.
By Ray Parry Smurf. There you go.
Yeah, I'm the fighting Smurf.
Mazel tov.
Hey, who told you? Some witch told you that.
Yes, I like witches. Witches like me.
That's good.
Yeah, man.
So I guess that his paperwork will be showing up any day now before the end of March, right? And then the end of March will come in and it'll say, oh, it hasn't showed up yet, so it'll probably be the first week of April, then the second week, and then the third, right?
No, the paperwork will show up at the end of March. It'll take him a couple of weeks to go through it, and then he might put it up.
Right, because he'll have a reason why he did it, and yeah. Don't say nothing then. That's why. Don't say nothing until you have that proof. Because if you don't say nothing, put nothing out, then obviously you answered what everybody already knew.
Yeah, plus you could be legally liable for stuff like that.
Well, then why do it, Adam? You know?
You have to ask the gentleman who did it.
Adam, is that slander?
If you say let's take it out of the context, whether it's Harry or CK.
Right. Definitely.
Mr. A says about Mr. B, he's a child molester, and it's not true. Yeah, that's what's called defamation per se. You can sue on that without showing financial damage.
What's the max suit number, money wise?
There isn't any max up to a jury.
Angela,
what would they base money off?
Hold on. What?
No. Go ahead.
Okay. Angela, give me 1 minute. Angela is being called a nitwit and a liar, and asked me to put this up. Here, this is. On that note, I will say this. I don't know for a fact that he raped that woman or not, but my gut tells me he did. Regardless, the files described him beating that woman with a pool stick. I'm disappointed with myself for having ever interacted with him, and especially for going on his show, especially without having read his court files first to get a better idea of who he really was. This is in February. Do not call Angela a nitwit, liar, or an animal like you did the other night.
Marky, what were you saying, Mark?
No, I was just wondering how a judge or a jury would base, like if that was Mr. A, Mr. B, and there was a defamation suit, how would a judge or jury figure out the number as far as money?
Okay, Mark, just because I said you don't have to prove financial damages, you certainly would want to. The perfect example we have is the Trump case with E. Jean Carroll. Because whether you think that was fair or not, legally, part of that award was for compensatory damages, reputational damages, stuff that might hurt your ability to make an income, get a job. And the other was punitive damages. Now, there does have to be some kind of proportionate relationship between, this is going to be boring to a lot of people, but I'll do it anyway. Compensatory damages, in other words, to put you whole from what you lost, and punitive damages. One of the things that, for example, Trump's lawyers should be doing if they are in the appeal is saying that the punitive portion of that award is excessive. Now, as far as normal proportions, it's not. Again, this is not political stuff, it's all law. But for example, let's say we have the case of somebody being called a chomo, and there's no financial damages at all, and the jury awards $10 million. Well, again, it's going to be, if that gets appealed, it's going to be up to the appellate division to say, was this excessive or not? There's no hard and fast answer.
Okay.
Punitive damages, remember, are to be awarded to stop the behavior. For example, a lot of you guys, Mark, maybe you're old enough, I don't know, the McDonald's suit with the woman with the hot coffee.
I remember.
She got like $2 million, whatever the hell it was. Most of that with punitive damages because McDonald's repeatedly violated the temperature rules on the coffee. Okay. So punitive means don't do that again. You're a naughty boy.
All right. No, I was just wondering how that works. Just
Send me a check.
All right. Well, so whoever's out there defaming people, you should fucking really watch what you're doing.
Anybody should.
Yeah.
Just because you say, in my opinion, that's not a miracle magic wand.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it shouldn't be.
You're going to hear a lot of that on the internet. In my opinion, they keep saying it because they think that's going to save them from a lawsuit. Not necessarily.
Right.
You got to have a
Oh, so there is a possibility that it can then.
Yeah, if you say, in my opinion, Mr. Jones did X, Y, and Z, that magic word, my opinion, don't mean shit. What's your opinion based on? Was it malicious? Was it completely negligent to say that? That kind of stuff. For example,
Right.
you would have said Randall Cobb has a full head of hair and blue eyes. No.
Yeah. I get it. I got you. Thank you.
No problem, pal.
So yeah, that's all. That's where I stand with that situation, and I feel like I wanted to speak on it anyways about how I look at it. I think it's fucked up, and it shouldn't. And, there's a right way and a wrong way to do things,
Absolutely.
and it shows a lot about a person's character, whoever it is, whether it's Mr. A or Mr. B or Mrs. C and Mrs. D. It doesn't matter. I'm not speaking on anybody in particular. I'm just saying, ain't right.
Again, to all you budding journalists and investigative reporters out there, get familiar with the laws of libel and slander.
Do you know this kid said that my brother was caught on wiretap threatening a woman and that I'm aware of that? I swear on my granddaughter's life, I know nothing about that. He's a liar.
Who said that?
The kid said this about my brother John.
When he say that?
Holy shit.
How long ago?
Not very long ago.
Less than a year?
I think he's saying it right now.
Tough question, Angel. Less than a year ago?
Yeah.
Okay, you still got the statute of limitations.
Okay.
1 year in New York, folks.
So the statute of limitations to sue someone is 1 year in New York?
For libel.
For libel, okay.
And that right there, Maureen.
I swear on my entire family, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. The kid is sick and lost his fucking mind. I'm telling you right now. He's lost his mind to say something like that.
That right there, Maureen, is why I said this kid is just working. He's hurt, and he's doing all this shit emotionally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
the other trouble is, if you're an investigative journalist, or whatever you want to call yourself, the more people you burn, the less sources of information you have.
100%. That's why I just said Adam a couple, 15 minutes ago. If whatever dreams he had of being a serious journalist, anyways, you're losing ground on that by the day.
Go after the FBI.
To me, he looks like excuse my language, he looks like a jerk off.
That's an out and out lie, and holy shit. I hope somebody recorded that for me. I hope somebody got that for me.
Chris, he needs to really grow up to find himself, find out who he is and what he is, and stop doing this shit. He's got a lot to learn. Yeah, I know. He's got a lot of shit to learn, man. Wow.
Well, the thing I would wish he would learn is, number one, learn the laws of defamation for his own sake, and number two, go after bigger targets. Go after the government.
Right.
It's good for his career too.
Angel, we're going to set something straight right now. Everybody's got to be quiet. We're going to set the record straight. When my husband died in the bed next to me, I called 911 and then I went to a neighbor's house. I was not allowed back in the house because he passed away during the night. And they did not let me back in the house because of that. Okay? Let's just make that clear.
Okay.
It's about to get real.
Okay.
You know, I seen the other night too. I seen when Maureen was talking to him, how she was trying to keep the guy focused, right? And it's like childlike almost. You know, the kid's like a little fucking child, and she's talking to him, and he's calling women nitwits and this idiot, or you know, it's just he's a wreck. Yeah, it's.
Don't you think if my brother was ever caught on a wiretap threatening a woman or two women, as he's now saying, that the FBI would have either, if this was back in the day, used this against him at his trial or brought up new charges for him now? Thank you, Adam.
They misconstrued conversations they intercepted with friends of his that had nothing to do with being threatened, but they wanted to make it look like that. Long time ago.
What happened?
Jesus Christ. Listen to the first time. It makes it easier for me. I said they have misconstrued conversations they intercepted many years ago when he's talking to a friend about something, and it's not a threat at all.
Right.
Marla, are you in that chat over there?
Okay, I'm just
Yeah, that's me.
Can't multitask, folks. Don't work.
Somebody's recording him for me. Hello, Robert Urich. How are you? Okay. Let me see. Robert Urich, how are you? What did you say? You're enjoying where are you? I'm enjoying my Sunday night with a few Modelo's. What's a Modelo?
Mexican beer, pretty decent too.
Oh, really?
Pretty good beer.
You are doing well, brother. Good to see you. Okay, that's good. That was like an hour ago. I don't even know if it's still here. What happened? Marla, I'm confused why you brought that up.
What?
You forgot already.
There's a whole lot of lies being told right now on several people on this channel, subtracting maybe 3.
Okay.
They can say what they want about the rest of you, and I got your back, Angel. Adam, I like you. I'll go to war for you too. But this is not going to end well. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Okay. What's the matter, Marla?
Nothing's wrong.
No,
right, Marla, let me ask you something. You had a situation where your husband died. You called the cops. You went to another neighbor's house, and the cops wouldn't let you back in the place.
Yeah.
Well,
Standard.
They don't want you to mess with the scene integrity. In other words, they don't want you. I'll give you an example. Back in July of 2019, behind me, someone died. They were dead for about 15 days. They were in strong need of deodorant, believe me. So my friend was the landlord. I said, we ain't going in. We'll call the cops, let them go in, because we don't want to, number one, disturb the scene integrity, and number two, we don't want to leave any trace of us in what might be a crime scene. So in your case, they didn't want you back in because they wanted to maintain the integrity of the scene as much as possible.
Well, yeah, they weren't doing. They explained that to me in the
Standard operating
driveway.
procedure.
They explained that to me in the driveway.
Yeah, that's normal.
Well, here's this thing, okay? When Lewis died in my house, in my daughter's apartment, in my house, in her bed, I'm trying to remember. Of course, we stayed in our house, but I didn't go upstairs. Neither did my daughter. I'm trying to remember. They didn't. I think a cop stood in the house with us until the medical examiner got there.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and they looked at him and the way he was positioned and the way he looked. It's so sad to say this, but he looked beautiful. I'll never get that out of my head.
You know why?
Why?
Because when there's a medical reason for it. Everybody says, "Oh, he looks so peaceful." Because when you die, the facial muscles relax.
Yeah, but no, the way he was laying with his hands, like when you have your hands in a praying position on the side of your cheek, that's how he was. That's how he was, and that's how he looked. So
We didn't. We stood downstairs. We didn't go upstairs. My daughter, had her own apartment, and I don't understand your point, Marla. They wouldn't let you in. They don't want you to disturb the.
Apparently, there was a reason. I guess what he's trying to allege. This individual is trying to allege that I didn't call the police. I went straight to my neighbor's house and didn't call the police.
What's the difference?
But
what's the difference? It's a shock.
My husband,
I couldn't call
my husband
911
died in the
either.
middle of the night. There was nothing. They wouldn't eat when they got there. They said we can't touch him legally. We can't. He died in Texas. They said we can't touch him. He's been dead for hours. There's
You
nothing
can tell
we
by the
can
body
do.
temperature.
Exactly. He was already blue.
They have to wait for the coroner to come out. Yeah.
So Marla, somebody's talking about that right now.
Yeah.
That's again, that goes to show, talking about people's dead relatives, how fucking classless can you
Well,
fucking
he
be?
was my
You got
husband.
nothing
He
else?
wasn't my relative, so it's not as close as like what Angel or Maureen has gone through. Because that
No, what I'm saying is, they're doing these things now. They did it with Maureen, her son. It's like they got nothing else to talk about of value, so they're so bothered and triggered. What they want to start doing is trying to hurt you or irritate you or trigger you by talking about, your loved ones who's passed away. Like that's fucking low. Let the dead rest.
I was in such. Now, don't forget, my daughter was hysterical. I was in such shock. I couldn't even call 911. Like I couldn't even grab the phone. I was just like, I got goosebumps right now. I made my daughter. Could you imagine that I'm the mother and she was more in control than I was? And I made my daughter call 911. I couldn't even do that.
You were in shock, going to have a lot of adrenaline and emotion,
Exactly. So how the fuck, you little punk, could you talk about her with her husband laying in a bed, you sick little... I swear to God, I don't know what happened to that kid. I don't know what happened to him. How dare you say one fucking word about her, you little punk. Jesus.
So am I crazy? These fucking people are talking about deceased, dead relatives, loved ones. How would he fucking like if you started talking about his loved ones that passed away recently?
Aldo, it's me. It is me.
Come on. It's not right. Am I fucking crazy like this? I don't know. I didn't grow up that way. That's some bitch shit. I would never talk. That's the last. And they talk about going to the cemetery and pissing on people. That's fucking.
Angel,
just think
Doug Ross
about
in the
it.
comments said, "I thought you had the right to stay with your loved ones in the same room or wherever you are in your home and your own property. They
No.
can't tell you to leave your loved ones."
No,
you
they
may be
didn't
right.
let me.
I lived in Texas, though, y'all.
You
So
want,
that's
you want me to
different.
give the answer? You want to get the answer? Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I don't know what the law is everywhere, you guys, but I was in Texas. So, no, they did
The
not.
thing is this. The thing is this. No matter where you are, that may be true. But if the cops are telling you not to do something at that kind of a scene, you're probably better off listening to them because that could come back to bite you on the ass somehow. You never know.
Yup. Better safe than sorry, right, Adam?
Absolutely.
But listen, Adam, I think sometimes too, because that's like a standard normal procedure. If someone passes away inside a house, everybody's got to get the fuck out.
If they're relatively young.
Right, exactly. So what I was gonna say is, I had in my grandmother's house, we had a 102-year-old lady pass away, right, natural causes. They came in and nobody had to leave. But I've seen other situations, it's standard, especially with the younger person. Everybody's got to get out because they have an investigation, a scene to pick apart and investigate it. They need to the pictures and whatever else they have to collect.
When this tenant that I talked about died, it was dead for 15 days. They had the crime scene investigation come in there before they moved the body. They examined it left and right. It was not a crime scene, but they had to make
That's
sure.
normal. Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah.
That was at a home you owned?
That was a friend of mine who was a landlord. He owned it.
Oh, okay.
He called me because there was a bunch of flies at the door and a bad smell coming out.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I always wondered about that. That's pretty fucked up for a homeowner. To have somebody do that, or the other way. Take their own lives.
Well,
And
no, she didn't kill herself. She drank herself to death. It was
right,
accident.
right. But having to try to that's what I wanted to ask you. Is that a law? Does a homeowner have to disclose, or a real estate agency have to disclose a death in the house, or a murder, or how does that work?
I'm laughing because it depends on the state. But there was a great case out of New York where they didn't disclose the house was haunted, and the broker got sued. And I believe the holding was they didn't have to disclose that. I think the thing is, because I'm a broker in New York too, but I haven't done it in a million years. I think if they specifically ask, you have to answer it honestly. But if they don't,
right.
If
How do you prove a fucking house is haunted?
Figure that out. What was that, Marky Mark?
How do you prove that if you're suing, how do you prove a house is haunted?
I don't know. I didn't have a ghost to a chance, but you never know.
You gotta show them Casper.
You have to get a journalist in there and find out.
Yeah, a good one. Unbelievable.
Let me tell you a story about journalists. Angel, you awake?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. At your brother's trial, when I was out in the hall, this jerk off comes up to me and starts asking me questions. I didn't know who the fuck it was. I said, "Who are you?" And he says, "So I'm Joe Blow from this newspaper." So I asked him, "You got any ID?" And that pissed him off. And then the next day, he totally mischaracterized my testimony in the paper.
Exactly.
And this guy looks like he might have had a drink or two in his life.
Exactly. That happened every day. I said this much earlier when I started this channel. We would go to court and sit there the whole day, and the next day the newspapers would have these. I would sit there and go, "Oh my God, what courtroom were they sitting in?"
You know how many times the press fucked up my name?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you another funny story if I may. And even if I won't, I'll tell them anyway. When my book came out, Psychic Battlefield, I sent a press release to this local newspaper. I wrote it for them. I said, "Look, just use this." Oh, they didn't. The press release said my book was about the use of psychics by armies and spies. This jerk-off put the use of physics.
Are you kidding?
No. And I gave him the fucking press release. And he didn't use it. And he got psychics turned into physics. So he took a fascinating subject and made it sound like it's fucking boring shit.
Wow.
They get it wrong all the time because journalists aren't the brightest guys in the world. You got to figure this out. There are guys out there making history, and then there are guys writing about it. Which one do you want to be?
Wow. 1 minute. Hot.
What do you think about fake news, Adam? You believe in fake news?
You see it all over the paper. And the
press. Yeah.
Both sides.
You're not a Democrat, right, Adam? You're an independent, you said?
Nope. If I'm a Democrat, I'm in trouble because I'm in the local Republican Party and I'm on their legal advisory council.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Listen, here's a great poem everybody should remember. Some politicians are red. Some politicians are blue. But neither one of them give a fuck about you.
Roses are red. Violets are blue.
Yeah, I believe that. Here's the thing. Who is he or anybody else to listen?
Sorry, Angel.
That's okay.
MCA says, "That reminds me of Murray from Goodfellas."
Oh my God.
Yeah. Did I have Dennis there?
Listen.
Thanks, pal.
Could you ever imagine, Maureen or anybody, could you imagine waking up and your partner, your husband, or your anything is dead in the bed next to you?
Yeah, if you're married to a George girl, it happens every day.
No, come on, Adam. I'm serious.
No.
For anyone to even, first of all, speak about that. Second of all, to question what she did or didn't do. Who the fuck is anybody to do that? I know how I felt, and he was my ex-husband. Imagine if it was my husband waking up next to him and he's dead.
I don't think it matters who it is. If there's a special bond there, child, husband, grandparent, best friend, it doesn't freaking matter. You don't do that to somebody. You don't throw that in their face.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
It's not even newsworthy.
It really isn't. It doesn't. I don't want y'all to like feel some type of way because, in all honesty, I'm over there like bullshitting with him. It's pissing him off. This is the only card he has to play. Let him play it. The fuck do I care?
I'm surprised he doesn't hit on the fact about where you're really from and what you really eat.
Exactly right.
It's going to be on his show. You're a Norwegian that eats sardines. Had the can that you had right on the screen here before. Play it back. Closet sardine eater. Something fishy about that.
I'm just reading a comment. Angel, he said your brother asked him to try and get a federal racketeering trial overturned or something to that effect. I have a feeling I know what he's talking about, and I don't. If it's true, it's true. If it's what's the big deal? I'm confused. If he knew something that could help another human being, shouldn't he have just done it? He had to be told to do it or asked to do it.
Angel, privately tell me what that's about because I have no idea.
Yeah, I will. I'll tell you later. Okay. What? Hi, Zio Lesso. How are you? The truth hurt says fish is like he's out of water, flipping all over the place. I agree. Now, for sure, do not ever let him in here ever again. He called my friend Adam. What did he call you again?
Well, he called me an asshole. He's partly right.
He called you a clown. I'm the asshole.
I don't know. Who was it? Trump. Somebody said I was the. You want to fight about who's the asshole? Okay, you win.
Okay.
I got a funny story about an asshole. Too. You want to hear that one?
No.
No, it's not dirty. It's legal.
Mala has the right to defend herself, and
Angel,
yeah,
I know
they
you're not paying
don't.
attention, which is nothing new. I said I got a legal story about asshole. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm doing a deposition on a case one time. This is a what the hell they call this thing? A guy was drinking at a bar and he killed some people because he was drunk. And there was a big hotel bar that was second in time, which means they're really fucked. And I'm representing a little tiny bar. It's called a Dram Shop Liability Act. Anyway, case. So I bury the other side. I get my guy off during the deposition, but I bury the second bar just for shits and grins. Yeah. So the lawyer for that second bar, when we're in the parking lot after the deposition, said, "You're an asshole." So I sent his firm a letter. I said, after much medical consultation and self-inspection, your associate was partly right. And if you
what?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What'd you say?
Marla, do you have hand puppets and crayons?
You want to etch a sketch board?
No, explain what I just said to Angel. Angel, every time I tell a good story, you're doing something else.
I'm sorry.
You're my pal.
I'm sorry.
How sorry are you?
Too sorry.
Okay. You can't multitask. Nobody can.
What?
You can't multitask. Nobody can.
I know. Believe me, I especially can. I can't.
There are studies on that. Everybody said you can't do it. It makes you very inefficient.
I can't chew gum and walk. That's for sure. I can never smoke cigarettes. When I smoked cigarettes, I would never smoke and walk at the same time. Do you know that?
No, you get an ash on yourself.
When I had the pizzeria in Queens in Astoria, I took care of Mark, my son, who was only like an infant, plus made the dough, plus did the cheese, plus made the pizza, plus made the food, plus took care of customers until my wife finally came home from work, and then she helped me out. So all day long, that's multitasking.
Yeah, but we have an advantage, DJ. We're Jewish. Come on.
Yeah.
I wrote Angel from the pizzeria a couple times.
You did?
When she was on Facebook a lot then. And that's when we found, what happened to your nephew too. I mean, that was crazy too. That back then.
Adam, that's the secret to success, then, huh? You got to be Jewish.
Nah.
Outside of
That's
penis
it, huh?
size, it helps.
I was like picking on myself for being Jewish.
Listen, DJ,
Yeah.
have you been following all this crap with MRE and everything?
Yeah, I have, yes.
What's your opinion? Can I ask?
I don't know about that guy. I think he just needs to, let him be himself because nobody's going to change him.
Okay.
And just stay. If you feel you're getting, I don't know what's going on as far. I know that you, I don't think you have hard feelings against him. I've heard you say that, so I don't think there's no problems.
Okay. I'm just curious.
That's the best way to keep it, too.
Yeah, I just want everybody's opinion because, I'm being accused of all these things. And I just want to know everybody else's opinions. You're not up here kissing my ass and telling me, what I want.
Nope, you never kissed anyone's ass. I never kissed yours or anyone else's.
Okay.
I think you should get a tattoo of Groucho Marx on his arm.
Yes. Well, how about my ass?
All right, a tattoo of DJ's ass on his arm.
Yes. So that everybody who wants to see it, they can look at my ass. So when they take me, they bury me face down and put a ham bone in my ass.
Come on, this is
how's that?
A rabbi to talk. Come on, Rabbi.
Yeah, remember that one.
Oh, God.
You're going to have a lot of breastfeeding this Yom Kippur, pal.
Yes. I'm going to eat a lot.
Hey, ham and cheese.
Hey, don't forget, I'm coming out to make you pizza, man.
Where are you going to do that?
I have ways, man. I have ways. I have friends.
Because I don't use my oven.
No, don't use your oven. I got some friends that let me use their oven.
Yeah. Our people have had bad experience with ovens.
Don't worry about it. I won't burn you in it.
Okay. Thank you. Hold on, Rabbi. That's Hebrew for I can get it for you wholesale.
Yes.
Let's see. Seriously, there's so many comments here, and they're not very nice to that kid, and I don't put them up on the screen because I'm a much better person than he will ever be.
Hey, Tony Silo.
Hi, Silo. Tony Silo's here?
Yeah, in the comment section. Yes.
Hi, Tony.
Well, Adam,
Yes, sir.
you're on the wagon.
Since December 5th.
How's that going?
Easy.
Working out for you.
See, my weakness is I can't do moderation. I can do everything else.
All right, somebody's got their something.
I'm sorry, it's mine.
Yeah. Oh, we lost Marky Mark.
Well, I'll come back, maybe. What I was saying was my weakness is I can't do moderation. I can do one way or the other, but I can't do moderation.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't even do excess in moderation.
You can't do excess in moderation.
Nope.
I never judge. Oh, look at this. Mickey Grigg says, I never judge anyone by the ink on their skin.
Good point.
Yeah. Oh, I'm all caught up.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm all caught up. How's that? I fast forwarded and now I'm all caught up.
You keep saying that, you're gonna get behind again.
Yeah. Let's see. Emory never did the degenerate shit to Angel that all these creeps did, so that should tell you something. Listen, Emory and I had our we had a bad fight, bad argument. I was mad at him, he was mad at me, But then it ended. He didn't go and do live streams about me. He didn't put up these thumbnails with all this shit on here. He didn't go after my brother John. He didn't go after my father. He didn't do any of that shit. It's like, grow up already.
You know, Angel, I feel left out. I've been friends with you for 25 years. We never had an argument. What's going on?
I know. We never did, right?
Can this marriage be saved?
Never say never, though. That's bad luck.
Nah, you and I will never argue.
No. Adam yells at me and I listen.
I never yell at you. I give you legal advice that you ignore.
Sometimes you raise your voice. Sometimes you raise your voice.
Well, because you never listen.
Yeah. Oh, why'd you do this?
Take the money.
Carol.
Carol, I keep telling you, stop doing this.
Yeah, send me the money, Carol.
Carol, thank you so much. Please get something for your grandson's birthday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will, Carol. Look, we got him this. What did we get him? He wanted, I told you last night on your stream, he wanted a vacuum cleaner. So we got him this. Oops, let me take that off.
You have a grandson that wants a vacuum cleaner?
Oh, I can't. It was so cute. Let me tell you what. Oh, wait. What did Robert say? Did you ever try Blue Diamond almonds? Yes.
Very good. Very good.
Yes, they're excellent. Excellent. Yeah, this is the vacuum cleaner we got him. This is a kid's version of the Dyson.
How old is this kid?
He's going to be 5.
And he wanted a vacuum cleaner?
Yeah. Listen, he came here yesterday, right? Him and his brother, you know, my son came here and he immediately, he likes to clean. He took my vacuum, which is the shock vac, and he vacuumed the floors. Then he
bring him over to my place.
Yeah. Then he was dusting the furniture, even though I did it all before they got here. And I had to do it after they left. Nico, my grandson Nico.
With a name like that should be Hazel.
So I said to him, oh, you know, because they're going to the Bahamas, and then when they come back, it's his birthday. So I said, oh, that's right, Grandma, what do you want for your birthday? And he says, anything you want to buy me, anything. So I said, oh, fooling around, I said to him, oh, maybe we'll buy you a vacuum cleaner. He said, yeah, buy me a vacuum cleaner.
That sucks.
Yeah, he wants the vacuum. So today I said, you know, let me get his stuff now. So I got him that vacuum cleaner. I got him a whole bunch of stuff, like a cleaning bucket with all this stuff in these like cleaning bottles. I guess you put water in them or stuff. And we got him dusters. Then we're gonna get him the Legos. He likes Legos and he wants monster trucks.
Listen,
So
Angel, on a serious note, make sure this kid knows that a lot of that shit's poisonous.
What?
Make sure he knows that a lot of cleaning products are poisonous. He shouldn't mess with them.
No, he knows that. No, these are, you put water in the bottle.
No, but I'm saying he's 5 years old. You never know, he might go to a cabinet or something.
No. He won't do that.
All right, I told you.
But I'll make sure I tell him anyway. But he won't do that. So that's what we did. And now we're going to get him the monster trucks he wants and the Legos. But yeah, he's going to be 5.
Get him the Mara Lego. It's where the government can seize it.
Oh my God. No, but he did. He came here and he just wanted to clean. And he was playing. And
it's unusual for a 5-year-old boy.
Yeah, and then after he left, I had to clean everything anyway because he was, smudging. Yeah, he was just playing like with the vacuum cleaner, and then he decided to clean off my tables.
Well, if this guy likes to clean houses, he should learn Spanish very quickly.
Oh my God. So we'll see. We'll get him some other stuff. Marla, you okay?
She's busy right now.
Okay, all right.
Are you sleeping?
I need you two to take over for a minute so I could go put the alarm on.
Okay, I hear the toilet ringing.
You hear the toilet ringing? Hold
Yeah.
on. Please take over. Read the chat.
Okay. Yeah. Read
I can't.
the chat. Okay.
I can't see the chat. Can you can do
Yes,
it,
I
Adam?
can, but I'm looking for a comment we can make a comment about here. 556 meeting was very funny, by the way. DJ Shark in his basement reminds me of Silence of the Lambs. What do you say to that, DJ? Stop cutting up the corpse and answer him.
He
Quid
left
pro
the
quo?
room.
Uh-oh. What else we got? Yeah, 556. You should come up here. You're a funny guy.
Is he still in the chat? I thought he was going to bed.
Not with me.
Mm.
Let's see. Marla's sleeping. Angel's not here. Welcome to the Maureen and Mandelbaum show, folks.
Yeah, right.
Tonight we're discussing the haggis problem in Scotland.
There's a haggis problem in Scotland.
No, why not?
Oh.
You heard about the guy, the Scottish guy? They asked him, "Is anything worn under your kilt?" He said, "No, everything's in perfect working order."
Oh, geez. That's a good one, though. I like that one.
Come on, commenters, give us something to work with here.
Hi, I'm back.
Oh, thanks. We were all alone.
What happened?
We were all alone. We missed you.
Oh, I missed you too.
DJ was busy doing something in his basement that somebody said looks like something from Silence of the Lambs.
Look at that picture, Angel.
It rubs the lotion on its skin. Huh?
Look at his picture on the screen.
Yeah, what do you?
Yeah, but what is that?
I think there's a body in that big. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
It's like toilet paper on a roll. I don't know what the hell it is. Where are you, DJ?
Home workout equipment.
Oh, yeah, that's what that is.
Let me tell you something about my brother.
He's in great shape, by the way. I met him.
Yeah, he is. Let me tell you something about my brother John. People should be lucky to have a father like my brother. But not only was he an amazing father, he is an amazing uncle. Look at that. He sponsored every one of my son's baseball teams. Like,
he's done that for years, didn't he?
For years. For years, right? That's him at
Peter, right?
At Peter and John, and there's my son Frankie, and then he would take the team out to eat too.
Wow.
He's an amazing
hey, Mark.
An amazing father, an amazing everything.
Well,
and maybe that's the problem, is that some people didn't have that kind of figure in their life when they were young.
You're talking about your brother?
Yeah.
He's an amazing friend, too.
Exactly.
I kind of found that out over 25 years.
Yeah, exactly. Adam, Sonny wants to know, sir, if someone puts in their description, this video is for entertainment purposes and decides to go do something illegal, can they be held accountable for their actions in the video?
Depending upon the facts, maybe.
Yeah, just because they put this video is for entertainment purposes.
I'll give you an example.
Okay.
A million years ago, your humble servant here used to read cards professionally, tarot cards. I used to go to psychic fairs and do it. I was the great Adamo. And we had to put in for entertainment purposes only to get around the statute. But even if we would have had that, and then we wanted to charge somebody to do a spell, then we'd be breaking the law, regardless of the sign.
Really?
Now, if you put a sign on your show for entertainment purposes, but you say shit that's got nothing to do with entertainment, you can still be liable.
Exactly. See,
that's not the same thing as a parody. You know, you can make fun of something with someone, and parody is a defense. Okay. Like there's this guy, something Rainbow does. He's a Fagel, but there's all these funny songs about Trump and everything. Those are parodies. But you can't just say for entertainment purposes only, and this guy's a bank robber. You can't do that without
Exactly. You see, that's what a lot of content creators do on here. They think just because they have scrolling on the bottom, this show is for entertainment purposes only. If they can get away with attacking people, doxing them, putting up, slander. They think that because they wrote entertainment.
Well, that's like I said before on the show. That's when people say, in my opinion. Well, that's not a fucking shield. You'll see it a lot of times. Anybody ever see the Midas Touch Network, which is a bunch of lawyers that are Democrats? Very sharp, by the way, regardless of their politics. But a lot of times they say, in my opinion, in my opinion, in my opinion, in my opinion. They're doing that for legal reasons.
Right.
But they're also doing it for things that are opinion. You can't say, in my opinion, Mr. Jones committed bank robbery in Florida. That's not a safe harbor.
Okay. So that's not a safe. Okay.
And
now you
the
got
thing
your
I also
answer.
mentioned to you, going to a different subject, but related, fair use. Just because you quote the section of the federal law dealing with what fair use is of other copyrighted material, that's on a case-by-case basis. You could be using too much of it, and that disclaimer doesn't mean shit.
Okay.
So just because you use some magic words doesn't mean you're safe. You got to be able to show circumstances why you had a good faith belief in those magic words.
Okay. So even if you say, let's just say, in my opinion, Joey Joe robbed a bank, you could be held liable anyway, even though you said it's my opinion.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Really? I never knew
Is that
that.
a religious object, DJ? Is that a shofar? What is that?
It's a pipe. A pipe.
It's a Hebrew pipe.
Really? What's a Hebrew pipe?
Looks like a peace pipe to me.
It is peace pipe.
Yeah, it's
Okay. And what's in it?
Matzah.
My weed.
Oh, you're doing. Oh my God.
I grow my own. Remember?
Yeah. I don't know if you could show that on here though.
Yes, he can.
Oh, he
Yeah,
can.
sure I can.
Oh,
Legal
all
in
right.
New York.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I have medical. This is for medical. This is medical weed, not
Right. He suffers from a bad circumcision, folks.
different. This is different from off the street weed.
Oh, okay.
Worked it from the ceiling?
Yeah, man. It's all medical.
Yeah, okay.
I like it, man.
Scotch medicine.
I told you I got those good Cubans.
Good.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring some Cubans with me. I told you.
Yeah, I bring him about 19 years old, pretty long hair.
Sure, I could do that too. Don't tell anybody.
No, just here with nobody listening.
My second one was a Cuban wife.
Really?
Your second wife?
My second wife. Yes.
Really?
My second wife was my left hand.
And my two sons are half Cuban, half Jewish, half Italian.
Oh, you should have him watch I Love Lucy reruns.
Wow.
And then I have a daughter from my first wife.
Come on, Chris.
You're welcome, Sonny Money, anytime.
I have a hangnail for my first wife.
Yeah, I thought so. Well, that's all right. We'll take care of that. We're going to make sure you get a wife.
I thought you liked me, pal.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
I'll bring a lot of them with me.
Yeah, I'll marry all of them.
Yep. And you'll be in a hot tub.
Or a hot tamale tub, one or the other.
How does Seven Maiden sound?
I like the 72 better that the Arabs get.
I like 69.
Can't touch that line with a 10-foot pole.
Hey, now.
You could
Forget
ask
it.
Adam that.
That's only a number.
Who's asking me what?
Adam, Angel, your bro, if he ever put a call out for anything to help others or change a family's life after tragedy, he'd be flawed. I'd say millions would answer, he is loved that much, my opinion.
I don't even understand the question, so I can't.
In other words, has my brother, I'll even say it, my brother and father helped people after they had, any kind of tragedy or they needed help?
Can I tell a story about your brother helping somebody?
Go right ahead.
I think I might have told it on your show months and months ago, but I'll tell it again. All right. This is about maybe 2007, somewhere around there. I'm in my office, and he comes in to visit me. And the postman, who I know, comes in, and he says, look, there's this guy outside, this old guy driving a car. He's disoriented. He's a little, nuts. I said, what are you telling me for? So John says, let's go out and talk to the guy. I said, all right. Guy's driving a Cadillac. Looks like he might have been an old wise guy a million years ago. And the story is, he's trying to cash a certified check at a bank, and they won't give it to him. And the real reason why they wouldn't give it to him was they thought we didn't know that at the time. So John says, well, we're going with him. I said, well, I don't know this fucking guy. What the hell? Nah, we're going. All right. So we follow this guy to the bank. Now, John's in his normal tracksuit outfit. I look like I'm a Russian dock worker at the time because I didn't have anybody coming in. We walk in the door of the bank, and the manager's eyes pop out of his head. And I said, what the fuck's going on here? So I showed him my lawyer ID, the state ID I have. And I said, this guy's having, and the guy said, oh, thank God. I said, what do you mean? When you came in, I was worried. I said, why? Because he said when he left that he's bringing 2 guys back to kill me. And here we go walking in, And then we had to call the cops on the old man because he was nuts. And he had a bunch of cash in his hand. And we didn't want anybody to rip him off except the cops, of course. And that was it. But it was a funny story. But that's your brother helping out strangers.
Wow.
That's a true story, folks. I just made it up. That's a true story. And it shows you how by trying to do the right thing, you can almost get in trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
What if that manager would have hit an emergency button or something? And the cops come in, who does he see? John Gotti and me. And he said, these are the guys that are going to kill me.
Oh, my God.
What we're trying to do is help an old man out with a check. That's it.
Wow. Oh, wow. Again, it's not my place to bring anything up.
Well, switch yourself around on the panel and maybe it will be.
Yeah. Anyone that would ask, I heard Angel at the bodega, he'd give cash daily, buy at counter for other groceries. I don't understand, Doug Ross.
What was it, second language for you, English, pal? What is that?
I don't know. I don't really understand that.
He's probably dictating into one of those speech-to-text things that's not working out too good. Hey, real deal. Thank you.
Mr. Smith says, what the F is going on camera for? What you have in back of you, DJ?
Well, who?
Mr. Smith wants to know what the hell is going on in back of camera 4.
Workout. It's my gym.
Oh, that's his gym.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm inside my gym.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting together new equipment. Okay. I got a bunch of new equipment to put in.
Oh, okay.
Folks, I've hung out with DJ in person a couple of times. He's in very good shape. Not an ounce of fat on him.
And now
5% fat.
One of them tough Jews, folks.
Now tell everybody about Tony Silo's
Another guy in great
physique.
shape. Another guy in great shape.
He is in great shape,
And
right?
They're both in very good shape.
A lot of people think that Tony Silo's like this old fat man.
That's only because when you have bad lighting and you have a bad camera like this thing I'm using, lighting and camera angle are so important because it can make it look terrible. It can make it look great. There were some people that might have been your partner one time that use filters to make themselves look better. This is obviously unfiltered, or filtered in my case. But that's why they thought Silo didn't look good, because he didn't have the right angle, didn't have the right lighting. In person, he looks good.
So you think that he's in good shape, his body?
I wouldn't fuck with him.
Oh, okay.
Now, you've seen me in person. You know how gorgeous I am.
Yes. You are gorgeous.
Well, actually, you haven't seen me since I quit drinking. I lost about 20 pounds.
Well, you still smoke cigars.
Fuck yeah, no calories.
Hell yeah. You can't take everything away.
That's the only thing I got left. That and masturbation. Otherwise, I got nothing.
Well,
Can I
We got it
interrupt
the same
for
time.
1 minute?
Yes, you can interrupt.
Go ahead.
I just want to say goodnight to everybody. I got to jump down. Marla, I am very sorry that you got that treatment tonight. That was totally unwarranted and undeserved. Well, it's never deserved, but I feel for you, and I'm sending you a hug.
Yeah. Hey, Maureen, I got one question for you.
Yes.
How come every time you leave, you say goodbye?
Because that's what I was taught to do.
I stumped it. Can't
That's
answer
what
it, can you?
That's what I was taught to do.
No worries, Maureen. Thank you.
All right. Good night, everybody. Good night,
Good
chat.
night,
Good
Maureen.
night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. Oh, he pays for people's stuff at the counter if he's in the store that was beside the club. I was
Money,
told,
yes, there is.
yeah, I was told people that were not phony could ask your pops for help paying a utility. Oh yeah, definitely, without a doubt. You had to see how many people at my father's wake, how many people came up to my mother and told her, how much he helped them.
Let me tell you something. I was at your father's wake, and that was open to the public. And look, and this is not a joke. There were a ton of Orthodox Jews standing in line at your father's wake.
Yes, I know that.
And it was I don't want to say it was tremendous, the wrong word to use. It was awe-inspiring how many people showed up at that.
Exactly.
Besides the ones you would think would show up at it.
Now, do you think that when Gravano dies, he'll get a quarter of what my father had?
No, he'll get 35 cents, not a quarter.
Yeah. Sunny Money. Adam, I have one other
There is a statute of
question.
limitations on a RICO case. Federal statute is 5 years. I don't know about state RICO. It depends, I guess.
Oh, so it's 5 years? I thought it was
One of the
7.
reasons, Angel, one of
Yeah.
the reasons why I had to testify at your brother's trial
Yeah.
is because the feds, God bless them, were worried about this very serious problem they had about a statute of limitations problem with RICO, because they didn't have any acts that were under 5 years old.
Right, exactly.
So they tried to turn a real estate deal that happened within 2 years of the case or a year of the case into something that it wasn't, which was bullshit, of course.
Exactly.
And that's why your humble servant had to get up there and understand. Because they were trying to beat the statute of limitations problem they had.
Exactly. Mucky Mark says, Angel, did your father have 11 brothers and sisters? My father was one of 11. So he had 10 brothers and sisters, and he was part of 11.
Kinda
My
like Ocean's
grandmother,
11.
grandfather, yeah, she had 13 pregnancies, 13 kids, but 11 lived. So he was part of 11.
The paper towel roll is freaking me out. Yeah, really, I can understand it.
It does look like a little torture chamber, I have to say.
No, he tortures himself there on that machine.
Yeah, it does look like a little. I don't know. I'm getting like Jason vibes from that picture.
Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah, Jason. I'm getting Jason. Oops. No, you just made it worse.
It looks like a body sitting down. DJ, is there something you want to tell us? What'd you do?
Yes, I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning the mirrors.
Looks like there's a body behind you sitting down.
Yeah, there is. That's my friend there.
The late.
Yeah, that's. He was in a couple of rakes.
Mocky Mock says, wow, that's amazing. My grandfather was one of 13 brothers and sisters. Yeah, they used to have a lot of kids then.
Yeah, my uncle was an anteater.
He's the devil with that new shirt of his. Disgrace. Yes, I agree. Definitely horrible. Absolutely horrible. That's terrible. I don't understand his kids like even allowing that.
Hey, midget.
Let me see.
What's the matter?
Yeah, that's it. Real deal. He said it looks like an S&M room.
Yeah, I stretch it out once in a while. I want to see how far I can lift myself up from the other head.
BK
You know,
Shallon
there's only the
says,
Jewish guys that actually have their face and name up here.
wait, BK Shallon says that's Freddie's boiler room.
Yeah, man. I just redid the whole. I put a new floor down.
Yeah, you had to cover the bodies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Poured new cement. Yeah, I left that JCC place, man. They're bad people.
Mr.
That's their
Smith.
loss, pal. Their loss.
Mr.
They're
Smith,
lost, yes.
who is a former police officer of 30 years, says, God help us all.
Including Tiny Tim, the little cripple fuck.
God help us all. Okay.
And now for your
I didn't
entertainment,
see a thing.
GK and I will sing Hava Nagila.
Yes, please.
I didn't see a thing, said
Wanna say hi?
Paul Withrow. Paul Withrow. And Ange says Marky Mark is a really nice guy. I agree. I love when he comes on. I
He's
really
back on.
do.
He's in the chat.
Oh, he is? You should come back up, Marky Mark. I love when he comes on. Okay.
Oh, look at that dachshund. Oh, beautiful.
Angel back. Oh, look at that. I used to have a dachshund, my Nico.
You got a German dog. What's the matter with you?
Yeah.
You're a sympathizer.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Oh,
Great.
DJ, Adam said you're a sympathizer because you have a German dog.
Yes. And then I have the Belgium Shepherd too.
Well, stop making them, gassy, and they won't be.
She stepped on him, man. She stepped on him. She hurt him.
Oh, poor baby. Look
She went
at
after
him.
somebody. So
Let me ask you a question. You have problem with his teeth?
no.
Oh, good.
Nope.
Okay.
Teeth are still good.
All right, good. Because dachshunds, their teeth go bad.
Angel, when I was a kid, I had a dachshund. I had a problem with his teeth. Cut my tongue.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Angel, back
Thank
in
you, Robert.
those days, there was no birth control.
To me,
Yeah, I
they are the cutest
know.
dogs in the world, the dachshunds.
I know, Marky Mark. And there also was not really cribs. They were poor. They used to pull out the drawer of the bureau, and that was the baby's crib. You know that? That was my grandmother would used to pull out the drawer and put her kids in the drawer.
Yeah, well, your cribs had bars on it so they could practice for when they were older.
Oh my God.
Actually, busted playground, that would be Das ist ein deutscher Hund. In case anybody doesn't know, Dachshund means badger hound because they used to use them to hunt badgers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
He's
we
10
remember
pounds. He's 10.
We remember what Cheech and Chong said. We don't need those stinking badgers. And of course, you wouldn't get that, Angels, but some people might.
How you like, Midge?
I don't.
You go, midget? You want to go to sleep?
That's in German.
Let me see.
556 says, holy shit, Adam speaks German, traitor. Ja, bin ich schuldig.
Yeah, but Adam was in Germany for how many years,
I
Adam?
was in there for a year, but I learned languages quickly.
Oh, you really? It was only a year?
No, it's 12 months.
Oh, it was 12 months. That's a different story.
12 months is a year.
Never change.
That's a different story. It was 12 months.
I'm going to sign the papers, Angel. You're going away.
Yeah. You're not the first person to threaten me with that.
I'm promising.
Yeah.
I'm going to move you to the North Shore.
Want to go into bed? Okay.
Oh.
You asking me or the dog? That body back there worries me. It looks like an astronaut he killed. What the fuck is he doing with that thing? Pregnant pause, folks.
See. Okay. Let's see. Baggio wins again. The kid was avoiding my questions. Well.
Hey, Angel, I'm asking you a serious question because I don't understand. Why do people want wrenches?
I don't know why they want them.
I don't even know how to use one.
Well, I gave the wrench to so that somebody couldn't come in here pretending to be you.
Who would want to be pretending to be an ugly guy like me?
No, because a lot of people do. Like I tell everybody, I don't comment in your chat unless I have a wrench because there was a whole bunch of fake Angel Gottis running around.
Yeah, well, it's easy to steal your avatar. Yeah.
It's like so stupid, like they make fake accounts and you got to see how many I have in the block list.
A lot of years ago, when Facebook was a lot newer, I had to do something with them regarding people pretending to be your father.
Yes.
Which is kind of silly since he died in 2002.
Yes. I remember that. Yes. And they were doing it. They did it to my sister. They did it to my brother John. That's what and they did it on Twitter too.
That's a picture of DJ at his bar mitzvah, by the way, when he was a kid.
Yeah. Let's see. The dog was blinking twice, asking
for help.
I told you 5, 5, 6 are fucking right. It's funny as hell.
Mr. Smith is funny. Mr. Smith happens to be one of my favorite people on here.
I'll be right back. I gotta go set your alarm.
Yeah. As usual, I'm still here. I'm hoping that you're ready to give me a wrench. Wrench. Are you kidding?
It's kind of desperate when you're asking for it.
No, but me and my stupid is always here. But still, I don't understand. Last night I was laying down, heard my pop call my name. Like he was out in the living room. That happens. It's stupid that people take it so serious. Yeah. Hope he ain't asking you, Adam. What does that mean? That is vile. What did I miss? I know I just read it, and meanwhile I forgot about it already. Let's see. Busted Playground. Marla, are you okay?
I'm good. I've been here the whole time. I've been listening.
You've been eating too many sardines, kid.
Yes. I need some hot sauce.
Talk to your boyfriend about that.
You want to share your anything? You're upset? You're okay?
Want to share your income?
Oh, good Lord. No, this is YouTube. When I turn this shit off, it's over. I don't worry about this shit.
Okay.
But there seem to be a lot of people who question why you put me as your co-host. Is there seem to be a topic as to why I was your co-host and I would have never been invited to your wedding. People, do you guys realize at Angel's wedding, was I even born? Or if I was,
no,
I was only
you
a year old.
Born. You weren't born.
Well, they say you would be invited.
Let me ask you a question.
I wasn't even alive, you dipshit.
Let me ask you a question. Who said you wouldn't have been invited to my wedding?
Chuseok.
Why are you listening to Chuseok? That's the same
black?
one that was going after Carol. That Carol was. Why would you listen to that ass?
Marla, you wouldn't be invited because you were black?
That was the insinuation.
Nah, bullshit. These people are not racist at all. They even hang out with Jews.
Well, listen, Adam.
I would have been allowed to shine your dad's shoes.
Wait, what happened?
He said I would have only been allowed to shine your dad's shoes.
I have been in a million family functions over the years.
Chuseok. So I told him he wouldn't have been allowed to suck.
Chuseok, the person, the coward who wouldn't grab the link and face Carol. That one?
Yes.
That person, Chuseok. Give me a break.
Yes.
Angel, I've been at a lot of your family functions, and there have been Hispanics there, there have been blacks there, there have been Jews there.
Exactly, Adam.
And they're treated just like everybody else. They're treated like shit. No, that treated great.
Adam.
They made me sit in the back of the place, but it was all right.
Have you ever met my nephew Frankie's godchild?
Your nephew Frankie's godchild.
Yeah, have you ever met him? Have you been at my have you ever been, I mean, you've been to my brother John's house when there's parties and stuff.
Well, a lot of times, yeah, but not since I'm afraid of the dogs now.
Oh, now you're afraid of the dogs. Okay.
He doesn't put them up?
This is just so insane that I have to explain to you know what? Fuck these.
Those dogs will go right through the door, man. I've seen them.
Yeah, those dogs will kill you going on that property.
He's a monster, man. Looks like Godzilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want them taking up a pork chop, a kosher pork
No
chop.
joke either. Yeah, don't take us like pork chops.
You asking me? He asked the dog. Yeah. He asked the dog if he wanted to go to bed, and Adam said, "Are you asking me?" I said, "I hope he ain't asking you."
It's 2-on-2 crime,
I can't believe it. Please don't pay attention to a coward who would not grab the link.
Yeah, listen, Marla, if it's one,
I could care less.
Marla, if it's one thing the daddies aren't, they're not racist at all.
Marla, how did we? You came on one night. Everybody fell in love with you, right? And then I asked you if you wanted to come on again, right? For something. Yes. And then you came on again. I don't even know. And then what happened? You just kept coming on.
It was I guess during the I remember another content creator said something to you that I didn't like, and it made the highlight reel.
Okay, that's okay.
So what happened
What happened was, Mama, you idiots, go back and tell the idiots that's how Marla became the co-host, because she came on here and somebody else joined, somebody who I was fighting with at the time, and Marla pulled an epic Marla, which I remember that kid absolutely loved that you did it. We were all sitting there in total shock. I didn't know where that voice was coming from. I had no idea it was coming from Marla. And she got, what did we call you, Epic Marla?
The Mandingo kid started that one. DJ gave me that name.
Oh, he did? Epic Marla, okay. So what was the purpose of this again? They want to know
how I became the co-host and I wouldn't be invited to your wedding, which I wasn't even born. I was born in 82.
That's no excuse.
But she was, there's no excuse. But yet she was invited to my daughter's baby shower.
Yeah, but they made her sit in the back.
Yeah, we made her sit in the back.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
That's still a pipe? It looked like something else. Oh, man, that is phallic.
I love Marla.
Oh, he got a peace pipe.
Yeah, that's
he got a piece of something there. Oh, it's a dog.
That's a dog?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What is that?
It's a dildo with herpes. I don't know which.
What's the 3 black dots?
It's so you hold your finger on it.
Oh,
and it don't fall out of your hand. And then it's got an exhaust on it. And then there you smoke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the Mohawk way.
Uh-huh.
That's the Mohawk way?
Yeah. Forget it. Marla's up around near the Mohawks and the Lenape nations. Pennsylvania.
Hey, Marla. How you doing, kid?
What happened to Marla, man?
I'm here.
Oh, I thought maybe you fell asleep.
No, I'm here.
So how's the bear problems up there where you live?
See, I asked you that before too.
Well, when he's not sleeping under Carol's porch, he's over here.
Because my cousin Quinn and my aunts live out by you, and they're having a big bear problem.
Huh.
The Snyders.
Are they black bears?
Yeah, that's what
black
they are.
bears.
Black bears.
But they're starting to get wolves.
They were white bears, they wouldn't be causing a problem.
All right. There's brown bears.
They'd be going to work and doing the right stuff. Actually, the
Brown
miniature
bears.
world, the polar bear, they're white.
How about eagles? Any eagle sightings? A lot?
No,
Marla?
not here. Not here.
No? Huh.
Mainly just the black bears and deers.
Because I lived up near Liberty, and I used to travel down towards Ellenville, then cross the bridge into Pennsylvania. And then you could go into Pennsylvania, New York, and New Jersey it's called the 3 Points. Yep.
I'm near Milford.
Yeah. You're Milford. Yeah, you're over by the malls and the stores.
Yeah, that's
to
Canada.
Bethlehem.
Bethlehem? Oh, that's like that's a minute. I've heard of it.
But Jesus came from there. He went there because there was no tax on the cigars.
Yeah, where'd JoJo come from, man?
Who's JoJo?
Yeah, JoJo, Uncle JoJo. Where'd he come from?
Who's JoJo?
Joseph, man, Joseph.
Joseph.
Oh my God.
He was the most gullible guy in the world. His wife tells him, "Hey, God did it." He goes, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, the guy that took his place, to be his father. Joseph. Jesus and Joseph, JoJo.
Okay.
Demonetization.
A damn Google search. Oh no, you know where you could see pictures? You know what? You can see videos on my Patreon. That's where those videos are.
That's right.
We're on
One
my
thing
Patreon.
they are not racist, folks.
Exactly.
I myself, I'm a horse racist. I only bet the trotters. I never bet the flats.
There you go. I want to do a show, but the show's going to be on casinos, the slot machines. I want to do a show with that, where we all could do slot machines, see who we win, see who wins. That's what I'm marketing.
Probably we've got some rules against that or something.
Baggio says Marla always wins, just like Baggio. Baggio, I would love to know who you really are.
Sounds like a casino name.
Oh, look at this. How about all of a sudden my diabetes is normal and swelling gone? Are you on the Manjaro? You're on the Manjaro? Any side effects to that?
My swelling's been gone for years. Da, 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 da. We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Yeah, hold on.
Has this been an actual emergency?
The chat said.
It's an old joke, Bears and Cigars, but a good one.
Wait 1 second.
Time's up. Get rid of the body parts, DJ?
Huh?
Did you get rid of the body parts?
Yes.
You say the brucha?
Yep. And if you mess with a girl, what I usually do is I take your prick and I put a 2x4 next to it and put a nail through it.
Uh-huh.
That's what happens. Then I drag you down South Street, Newburgh.
In my case, you could use a tongue depressor and some Scotch tape, but it's all right.
Oh, I do that one too.
Oh my gosh.
Take them up to Newburgh. Southern City terrorist. Drop them off there. I'll call a couple guys. Tell them there's a guy that's lost, and then they'll help him find his way. That's how we do.
I was accused of rape. They sent me to small claims court.
I wasn't there. I can't believe 4 hours and 38 minutes is.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Let me just say something.
Go ahead. Starts with first letter.
You call women filthy names. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. How disrespectful you could be to call Angela the T word. What a piece of shit. Disrespectful. Man, what happened to that kid?
The T word?
Yeah, he called her twat.
Oh. People use still that word? I didn't know they still use
That's
that.
a pig. It's a pig.
Oh, okay.
You know what we do with pigs?
On Yom Kippur, we eat them.
Yes.
We're
Slaughter.
Reformed Jews.
Yeah, you know how it's done, right? You hang them upside down over boiling water, right? That's how you do it in a farm.
I thought you got a guy in from Detroit to whack him in the back of the head.
No. The real way was they hung him by both legs into a boiling pot.
You know, you shouldn't be talking this shit when people are looking at that back room of yours. You're going to get cops called or something.
Hey, now. Yeah, but that was when I was a kid that I saw that happen. Because up in Marlboro is farm country. Marlboro, New York. That's where the wine comes from. Wine country.
Okay.
Yeah. Apple Valley.
Well, I got Long Island wine, too.
Yeah. I got a whole refrigerator full of wine.
Do you drink wine too?
Why not?
Yeah, I have a glass of wine maybe once a month or so.
Oh, all right.
Sangria.
Wine doesn't put you to sleep. Wine, I can't drink wine. Wine makes me tired.
Nah. Never get tired.
I could fall right to sleep.
Keep watching the show, DJ. You will.
Seriously, wine puts me to sleep. I can't drink wine.
Don't.
I don't even drink. Only like on special occasions.
Yeah, that's it. Special occasions. That's it.
I used to drink on special occasions Monday through Sunday.
Yeah, but you quit now. You're done.
Yes, I have nothing to look forward to now.
So I hated that when I quit smoking. It was like I didn't have anything to look forward to.
Oh, I'm kidding. You're serious.
I'm serious. Like when I got into the car, the first thing I did was light up a cigarette.
Yeah, you had something to look forward to. About 20 more years of life.
Yeah, I know.
Uncle Adam, you still going to the club?
No, I quit that. I don't go back because the only reason I was going there was the drinking. And so don't drink. There's no reason to go there.
Yeah, but you still got friends there, man.
Nah, the acquaintances are not friends.
All right, acquaintances.
I got enough friends. I got enough acquaintances.
Yeah, true.
Dubs, did you do it from the Did this happen from the Manjaro? Excuse me. They think she is your. I got the hiccups now. They think she is your token because you stood up for MRE. I've heard them refer to her as Robin Quivers. It's just wait, what? I don't even understand.
Robin Quivers was the sidekick of.
I know who Robin Quivers is, but what's that? What does that mean? Oh, they think she's your token because she stood up for MRE. Marla?
Yeah. Remember, I came on here one time. I put that on my thing. Angels, Robin, Quiver, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
The only guy that's token here is DJ. He's token on that pipe.
Yeah, man. Rise to the occasion.
You know, I was listening earlier to I wanted to listen to this one stream that we did back in December of 22. Was it December of 22? And I was by myself. Okay. I missed the beginning of why you weren't there. And And I sat here, and I swear on anything important in my life, I sat here saying, wow, this was much better when Marla came, when Marla was on with me. Do you know I said that today? And then who joined? Somebody joined. Trying to remember who joined. MRE joined. Lee Cole. Yeah, Lee Cole, MRE. Somebody else. I can't remember.
See what you started, Marla?
No, and then I just said, wow. First, I don't remember why Marla wasn't there. But I was just like, wow, Marla was the shows were better when Marla came on. How's that?
Yeah, and they were great when I came on.
Yes, much better when you came on.
Hey, Marla, you eating gummies?
I had one earlier.
Is it legal where you were?
How do you like them?
Yeah, they were legal by her.
They're good.
I love the ones that make you spin around. You don't know where you're walking.
Oh no, I get the nighttime ones, the indigo. Indigo. That's the one I get.
I gave one to my wife, and I had to call the ambulance, man.
Really?
You too? I know somebody who had a cool.
She went on the floor on her hands and knees, started vomiting. She's like, "Oh, hey, you poisoned me! You poisoned me! I didn't poison."
That wasn't the honeymoon.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? Who did that?
My wife. You poisoned me. You poisoned me. She never tried the gummies, so they were really, they were like 5,000 milligrams. And she's small, so
Holy shit.
that was it, man. The cops came, the ambulance came. I'm there. Well, I gave her these, man. It's a gummy.
Now you're drinking Monster, you're smoking dope.
Wait.
He doesn't have a problem, folks. Get that astronaut's body out of the background.
Yeah, I'm 53 years old, too, man.
Wait,
I was 53, but I was sick that year. It was going to be 54.
Wait, 1 second. Wait. So,
wait, what?
So what happened?
So they came. They took her blood pressure, and they said, "Well, you ate it, right?" She goes, "Yeah." Well, you're going to have to just wait it through. They weren't going to do anything.
Wow.
She was delusional.
Did she ever have any before?
No.
Oh, you hit it with 5 grams the first time? Oh, man.
I had to try it just once, man. I said, "Here, try this gummy."
Oh, my God. Listen, I know this older couple that are, I think, close to 80s, in the 70s, late 70s. And they did it, and one of them had to call an ambulance. And while the husband was there, I'll tell you later, Adam, who it was. But while the husband was the ambulance, putting him in the ambulance, the wife was laying on the bed saying, "Whoa, where you going?
I think he just gave it away who it was, kid.
Yeah, what's going on? You eating gummies, Angel?
I said,
You eating gummies?
whoa. I said,
Yeah,
whoa.
I can figure it out.
Whoa?
I know who it is.
No, not at all. Like she was like,
tell me later to see if I
"Whoa,
was
what's
right."
going on? Whoa, like that."
Yeah, you'll tell me later. I'll see if I was right.
Yeah, it was funny. Oh my God!
You gotta
As she
prove
kept
out
saying,
slowly.
this didn't even hit me yet. This didn't do anything. Meanwhile, the husband's in the ambulance.
Well, when you take marijuana, Angel, you start to make sense.
Yeah, if I ever took it, I'm afraid of those things.
Well, that's
I'm
good.
afraid of those.
I'd rather smoke it.
I won't take that.
Hey, yeah, Angel, you know what next week is, right?
Yes, Easter.
I'm waiting for my package.
Ooh, yeah, you probably get one.
Probably not from you though.
Well, no, because I will be with my son. That's why.
No, I think the spouse is going to be making that one.
Yeah, I'll be. What the heck was that?
That was a monster burp.
What the heck was that? Oh my God!
That was a burp.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, you said you had a Belgian dog.
if anybody's ever burped on here before.
That's all right.
You can't do it.
You gotta do something, right?
Oh my God. Oh my
Hey,
God.
Paula, how many people we got on here? I can't see.
149.
Oh yeah.
After almost 5 hours.
That's not
And
bad for Sunday.
151 likes.
Oh, I was just gonna say, did everybody hit that like button?
How many likes?
Please.
Hold on.
I
Let me
always hit
refresh.
like, even if I don't like myself.
I don't even see them on my thing.
Oh my God. Thank you everybody for hitting that like button. Thank you.
Yeah, 151 likes.
That's good.
I am so excited that now when Maz's stream ends, that people come straight to us. So I have to make sure that we go on when
What's up,
Maz is
Gibson?
going to be on. Marla.
Yeah, we got to do Jeopardy. I think his people would
Yeah,
be fun
Jeopardy.
playing Jeopardy.
Yeah, they would like it.
How about
I
spin
mean,
a bottle?
you think our crowd is?
I think you should do slot machines.
Yeah. Maz has
Telling you, it would work.
Mumbly
he has
fed.
the craziest group of people I've ever seen in his chat. They're funny, but they're so friendly. They're so nice. Like everybody says hello. It's really nice. Really
So,
nice.
Uncle
people.
Adam, what am I doing?
Davening.
Yes.
What are you doing? I'm not even. I don't
Like you hit
wanna
our heads
know.
against walls.
Oh.
Now
Hi,
you're gonna find a
John
woman
Brown
that does that with her
Beverly.
mouth open.
Yes.
I knew that was coming.
What
Yeah.
happened?
You knew that was coming?
Hi, John Brown Henry. Thank you. He said,
You see how
"Hi."
Uncle Adam always has to catch that? You knew it was coming.
I don't even know
I
what
caught
the
it
heck
with
you're
penicillin
talking
cured it.
about.
Well, at least you got one hand on your chin and the other one's hidden. Heck's going on there?
Vicky Griggs, take care of yourself.
Where's brother Tony?
So
He's
Silo?
still on.
Might be.
Ah.
Commenting, I don't know.
Ooh, Busted Playground says, Marla, the kid proved tonight that he has to attack instead of standing by his own words. He is now my next project.
All right, go listen to Stand By Your Man, my friend.
Yeah.
You guys don't put all this effort into this dumb shit. It's stupid.
Don't forget, these boots are made for walking, my friend.
Yeah. I'm not losing sleep tonight. Nobody else should.
It's like Sinatra said.
What did he say?
These boots are made for walking. That's what she said.
Nancy Sinatra.
I thought it was Nancy. Yeah.
Nancy, yeah.
Bears and Cigars says, haha, I heard a story. Somebody was attacked. Wait, somebody was tracked by a Slim Jim in their pocket. What the heck? What do you mean?
Don't you know what a Slim Jim is?
A Slim Jim is that thing you eat, right? Isn't it?
Some people might think it's a tool for opening up cars, but yeah, that's what you eat. Yeah.
No, I'm thinking of the Slim Jims. Is that what they're called? Those Slim Jims, those meat things?
Well, in my case, it's called Tiny Peter, but yeah.
Okay.
What about Pud? You want my Pud?
That's an old term.
Yeah. I asked a girl that one time. They said, "You want to meet Pud?" She goes, "Who's Pud?" I said, "Let me show you." And she was older than me. That was my first chick, man.
Really?
Yeah. So you want to meet Pud?
If I wanted to go out with an older woman now, I'd need a shovel.
Yeah, I was 16. She was 26.
That's my sister.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it was good for me.
Oh my God! Today, they put you in the electric chair for that.
Yeah, but I was trying to, like, I was 16, right? She's 26. I'm like, oh, I want this girl to have my kid. Like, she was hot to me.
God.
But then she broke up, and then I went on my merry way and looked other places.
Yeah. My last girlfriend deflated on me.
What was her name?
Oh, here we go.
You gave it a name?
Adam, you lost all credibility as a lawyer. Okay. Thank you. You tell it to my clients, pal.
Didn't you read the warning label on that doll?
I got her pregnant. She gave birth to a wiffle ball.
Oh, God. I can't. That's too funny.
Thank you, Paul Revere. Hey, Angel, I just lost all my credibility.
What?
I don't know. Somebody said I lost all my credibility as a lawyer.
That's all right. I'll hire you.
I lost my virginity as a lawyer, too.
Yeah, I need lawyers. Yeah.
Good thing you're retired.
Get yourself out of retirement, Uncle Adam. You're gonna have a lot of work.
No fucking way. When I get into that shit.
Marla, is this true?
What is true?
BS. If Angel dissed MRE, Marla would too.
That is not true. We have two different opinions of him. That's not true at all.
Uh-huh. And I'm not doing it. How's that?
I've heard those lines many times.
Laughs. Me too. I love when I laugh too. Where's that person who said that about Adam?
I don't know. Let's see. Let me go back here and say,
Hold on.
hiding behind an avatar, of course.
Oh, here it is.
Who is it?
Risky Big Head. I never saw.
That's
You
his real
lost
name,
all
too.
credibility as a lawyer.
And then don't hire me, honey.
Risky Big Head. What a coward! You're a coward.
Maybe it's his real name.
I've never even seen this idiot in here before. Anyway, take it off the screen.
He's a Russian with a big head.
You guys are effing on acid, or maybe you guys should be, but wait till I get my mushrooms.
Thank you, Angel, the co-defendant.
Yeah, let's break the cycle and do another show this week. I think we will if you come on, Ange. Angela, the co-defendant. I love that name. I don't think you should ever change it.
What, co-defendant?
Yes, I love it.
Thank you, Baggio.
That's my favorite name she's ever had.
How many she had?
Quite
AKA.
She deleted the evidence, Adam.
Okay.
She deleted the evidence. All the videos about her dogs and sitting out by her grass and looking at the trees. All the evidence is gone.
All right. Thank you, Baggio, again.
The show always ends. Yeah, the show always does. It always ends on a fun note.
Well, that's because we want you to go to bed smiling.
Yes.
Or as my old girlfriends used to do, they went to bed laughing.
Wait, what?
Hey, Uncle Adam, you going to do another show on witchcraft?
Actually, they want me to come back for that for this October.
Yeah, because I was thinking about it. I was like, I hope you do.
Angel, you like the show, right?
Yeah, I loved it, man. I still got the flyers.
It was very interesting. Very interesting.
I liked it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like what you were telling me about Mr. Crowley. That he's visited all New York.
Yeah, he was in Montauk. He was in New York City. He was in some other places in Long Island.
Yeah, Beacon, New York. There's a cave up there too.
Poor with Roe. Why don't you Google me and that'll answer your question?
Who?
Somebody named Poor with Roe. He says, "Wait, witchcraft at Adam? You into that?" Just Google my name, W. Adam Mandelbaum. You'll find out more about me.
Yes.
There's a bunch of pages.
Hey, Uncle Adam, remember that song you wrote for me?
Oh, the kosher thing?
I'm a Jew and I eat ham and cheese.
Yeah, yeah.
That song is famous, man.
Good. Now I'll sue you for copyright violation.
Yeah, man. I told you that song would get famous.
Well, that's because you recorded it.
Yeah, well, it still worked. It's a good song.
Thank you.
They were like Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah.
Simon and Fuck Knuckle, something, I don't know.
All I have to do is shave my hair off, stand by you, get a goatee, and they could call me your grandson.
That's right. And we'll look like a pair of tits.
Yeah.
I don't know what this means, Was Tiny Peter one of the apostles? What? What does that mean?
That's a joke.
Peter? Oh, okay.
Talk about Tiny Peter, and he says, "You gotta pay attention to your own show."
That's a good one. That's a good one, Marky Mark.
See, with poor Rose says, "I listen for Adam's jokes." Put that up there.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You sounded like a chicken in the coop, Uncle Adam.
Angela said she blocked the Adam hater.
Yeah.
And then she also said to shh, her dogs are in the mob. Really?
Oh, I have to get rid of Habeas Hound Dog.
Let's see. We love Angela. Poor Whit Rose says she only listens to me for Adam's jokes.
No, she just said I listen for Adam's jokes.
Yeah, I'm teasing. All right.
Probably
so
true.
Let's see if there's any more jokes.
All right, hold on, Max. I'll be right there.
DJ, tell a joke.
Okay.
What?
The only jokes? Tell
What kind of joke, man? I don't know.
Something that's not going to get it demonetized.
Yeah, I got some. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, get that joke book out.
What about that one where the little boy and the little girl's walking along? And then
I don't know, but we should
the little boy turns around and says to the little girl, it's all about like bank accounts and stuff, you know. The little boy says, I got, $10 in my bank account. And the little girl says to the little boy, I don't care what you got in your bank account. I have a bank account and I have $200 in it. Like she's making comparisons, both of them. Yeah. So the little boy's getting pissed. He turns around, pulls his pants down. He goes, well, I got one of these and I could have all of those I want, right? So the little girl pulls up her dress and she says, well, I got one of these and I can have all those I want. There you go.
And now in today's climate, the little girl pulls down her dress and she got a dick. Anyhow, let's go.
Oh my gosh.
All right. That works.
Tarzan, you, John.
There you go. That works for me. Hey, now.
Where do hamburgers go dancing?
Yo, is that an Italian joke?
Anybody know?
No. What? Don't die on
What? They go to the meatball.
Oh my God.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
No sympathizer, Angel.
I liked it.
You got a tattoo of Henny Youngman on your arm.
Oh my God. These jokes are so stupid.
At least you got him.
Oh my God, they're so stupid.
He pulled the beans over the to Frank. He pulled the beans over to Frank.
Angel, the other day the Invisible Man came to see me.
Wait,
what? I can't
what?
see you now.
What?
What? I'm going over to the other side. That's it.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah, you do, Paul Woodrow. Come on, tell a joke here.
If athletes get athlete's foot, what do elves get?
What?
Obviously you can't. Yeah, your own best audience.
They get mistletoes.
That's good.
You just demonetize your channel.
I thought you were going to say camel toe.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts.
Yo, Sergeant Camel Toe.
Yeah, he got a split sentence.
Yo, remember that salami in the army?
Oh my God.
Right,
Where do camels go for entertainment?
Where do camels go for entertainment?
What did I say? Where do cows go for entertainment? Cows, right?
The movies.
The movies.
Others. They go to the others.
Oh my God. Oh, this is
Yo, if you ever went to a farm and saw how they put the suction on the udders, you got like 200 cows, and they're filling up a freaking tractor trailer full of milk in like an hour.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm serious.
All right, Angel, here's the new thing.
The other sucker.
Angel, new thing on the show, a weight water meter.
A who?
A weight water meter.
What does that mean?
It's going to go back and forth depending how many times you say wait what.
Okay.
So wait water meter.
Listen, why did Adele cross the road?
Adele?
Yeah, Adele.
What the hell's Adele?
The singer.
The
Adele.
singer?
Oh.
Yeah.
She was stuck in a chicken?
No. To sing hello from the other side.
I knew that was going to be it.
What kind of bagels can fly?
Go to get that. Oh God.
Don't die on us, DJ. With that smoke, you look like you're davening from hell.
I'm having a rock concert right now.
Okay. Don't snort that rock.
Nah, none of that. Never. Stay away from that.
Especially now.
Never.
I just like the way it smells.
Yo. I learned my lesson from my father, man.
Really?
Oh, yeah, he beat my ass. If I ever touched that.
Wait,
Come on, Angel. Joke, Angel.
I'm looking. There's some
You
of
get
these
stuck
are
on the big
really.
words, just ask.
Some of these are so stupid. Wait.
First time I've ever seen Dracula high. That's good.
Let's see.
That's very good.
What happens?
556, you're a riot, man.
Mr. Smith, yes.
Oh, he's funnier than me.
Yes.
Yo, is it 2:28 p.m.? Do you know where your children are?
I don't even know who my children are.
Why did the school kids eat their homework?
Because they have nothing else to eat.
Because their teacher told them it was a piece of cake.
I don't want to turn this into a political thing, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to turn this into a political thing.
Oh, God.
You don't even want me to say why our kids ain't eating in school.
Yeah, don't say it.
Because it's not kosher.
No, not even that.
I don't know. They still do school lunches? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we help pay for it, too.
Well, why not?
And it's in the right. It's in the right way of doing it.
Of course, giving the student body.
But now they're using it for other things now, the kids' lunch.
They're probably serving rice and beans.
Something down south. It's a down south issue. That's all I have to say about that.
Well, down south, they only go to school for 6.
They talk about down south at the borderline.
Listen, why does Humpty Dumpty love autumn?
Because he had a great fall.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Egbert. That's why Egbert.
How do you make a tissue dance?
With your hand?
Put a little boogie in it.
Oh my gosh. Ew. Hey, Joel. That's nasty.
Wait, you surrendering? Thrown in the towel?
God. Oh, God.
Oh, thanks for sharing, pal.
But I was making it look like alive. You're like, she's telling the story and I'm doing the action. Right? Like she's saying paper towel, tissue with a boogie in it.
Okay.
So I was just working along with the storyline.
What the hell?
How I tell you,
Oh my
DJ,
God.
between the ring and the jacket, you look like you live in Transylvania.
I am, Mike. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Why not, man? Wasn't don't make me like show off like I'm a star. Yo, wasn't Bela Lugosi Dracula?
One of them.
Yes,
One
he
of them.
was. One of
And
them.
what happened to him? He died penniless.
Yeah, but he had a lot of money when he died penniless.
Yo, was he Italian?
Hungarian.
No, he was from another country.
Yeah, it's
But
called Hungary.
Bela Lugosi, right? Bela Lugosi.
Well, his real name was Belly Belasco from Lugos, Hungary.
Yeah, that's right. He was Hungarian.
Yeah, he was a very Hungarian. Had a big schmeckle. He was a Hungarian as compared
And he was
to Aryan.
hungry.
And he got a
And he
big
was
one.
hungry.
Well, Aryan.
Yes, that's why he was the best vampire, because he was Hungarian hungry.
That's why if you're being tried criminally, you always want men with big schmeckles on your jury. This way it'll be
Swahili.
Don't my punchline. To what Jew you do this? What is going on here?
Yeah.
Would you go to the angel school of punchline killers?
Yes. Swahili.
They even turn on. We all turning on each other after a while.
Yo, they do. They turn on you, man. They do turn on you.
I'm talking about you. You're killing my punchlines.
But you never trust stabs. What's this? The first rule of the.
It's funny. Why the Jaguar ate the tightrope walker? He was craving a well-balanced meal. That's cute. I'm taking that one. Red Hunter.
Where should you go in the room? Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded in France?
Yes.
There was nothing left but debris. Oh God! Some of these is
By the way, speaking of that, Angel, you know it's brown and has holes in it?
Brown and has holes in it. No.
Swiss shit.
I stayed up all night and tried to figure out where the sun was. It dawned on me.
You know, I used to wake up at the crack of dawn. When she left, it was. How do you keep bagels from getting stolen?
What'd you do? Wake up backwards?
No, she wasn't Greek. Let's see how you keep bagels. How do we keep bagels from getting stolen? Tell us, Dubs. Time today.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like say donut toss or something, man. Like bagel toss on your stiff.
Ooh. By the time this guy gives me a punchline, I'll be buried. Come on.
Ring toss.
Wait.
Yo, cock ring.
That was Johnny Cockring. He was the OJ.
Oh, how do you open a banana? Oh, that's stupid.
The Banana Republic?
No, I did the mama. Oh, the rest of these are stupid.
Hey, you want to go shopping?
Well, Angel, you heard about the banana that lost the case? He took up an appeal.
What do you call a pudgy psychic?
Mandelbaum.
A fortune teller.
You get it.
Four, F-O-U-R.
Fortune.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see.
You know, Angel, I used to be a magician.
Yeah, and
I turned a corner into a drugstore.
Yeah, but aren't you the original Mr. Crowley? You're just not telling anybody.
Come on, who looks like him, right?
Yeah.
I did a Jewish.
You're reincarnated. You're reincarnated.
I did a Jewish magic act. They pulled a rabbi out of a hat.
Yes. And here I am.
That's it.
Oh God, what do you call? Tolerant. That's crazy.
Well, share it with us.
What do you call someone who doesn't like carbs?
A carbohator?
No, lactose intolerant. I don't even think that's funny.
I like my answer better.
Yeah, me too.
I like looking at myself from behind. Forget it.
Speaking of which, Marla, you remember when that pedicurist wouldn't work on you?
Why?
She was lactose intolerant.
Oh my God.
No, that's got 2 words in it now, you know. It has toe in it too.
556 says, this is great. Dracula High. I've never seen this before. He's talking about you, Bubby.
Thank you.
Why did the ghost go to rehab?
Did you say goat?
Ghost.
Oh.
Because he couldn't give up the booze?
He was addicted to booze.
Perfect.
Hers is even better.
This is the stupidest thing ever. This is like for 5-year-olds.
Hey, Angel, you know why Marla's afraid of ghosts?
Why?
Because they walk around wearing white sheets.
Oh, my God.
That's a good one.
I belong to AAA. I get towed to meetings.
I like French toast.
What do you call a dinosaur with only one eye?
Oh man.
What?
Do you think he saw us?
What do you call a dinosaur with an STD?
He said Thicosaurus.
A herpesaurus.
Oh my God.
One-eyed Willie.
Do we still have any people left?
One-eyed Willie.
Got a bunch of dinosaurs left.
130.
Oh, wow.
By the way, you know, they figured out why Tyrannosaurus Rex was so mean.
Why?
He had no arms. He couldn't touch himself.
He what?
Oh, yeah, that's right. He had short arms. He couldn't touch himself.
I mean, he's there with the computer. He's got the lube, but he can't touch himself.
Oh, my God.
Poor Tyrannosaurus Rex. No wonder. Can I say a prayer for Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Yes, please say a prayer for him.
What's
Say
the
a
opposite
prayer
of
for
Christopher
who?
Reeves? Anybody who can walk. I don't know. What's Tony
The
Silo?
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Tony
He had
Silo-
short arms. He couldn't touch himself.
Silo's joke is, Adam, what's the opposite of Christopher Reeves?
Oh, my
Reeves,
God. It's
probably.
going to be a bad one.
Christopher Walken.
Oh, that's so not funny. Oh, my God. You're going to hell for that.
That's all right. I'll be general counsel. He'll see me.
Oh, my God.
That's funny as hell.
I think we're all going there, man.
Well, it doesn't pay to go to heaven.
At this world, it's the way this world is.
There's no music in heaven. It doesn't pay to hire a band for 3 days.
I know.
Oh, my God.
What's going on? Peace be with you, my friends. Peace be with you.
Yeah. Say hi to the body in the back of that machine you got there. Yeah, I went to buy camouflage shirts. I didn't see any. Those were the good ones.
Yeah, I know. I had to use them all.
In case you needed to. Oh, I can't. Why did the nurse need a red pen at work?
Why?
In case you needed to draw blood. These are so stupid.
Mob Rat Hunter says Adam is better than that book. Let me tell you something. The phone book is better than that book.
It's not a book. I'm online. What is this called? Hold on.
Schmuck.com.
Skip to my Lou. Over 300 funny jokes to make you
Silo's got
laugh.
another one. What do you call a hooker in a wheelchair? That's got to be a good one, I'm sure. What's this one?
Good night, Tommy Real Deal.
So long, Real Deal.
Good night, real deal.
Fucking right.
Oh my God, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible.
Following up on that, Angel, do you know what the hardest thing is about eating a vegetable?
What?
Getting around in a wheelchair.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Demonetized.
Oh my God, yeah.
Okay, sorry, Dubs.
Okay, why is this like that?
What do you call a woman with one leg, Eileen? What do you call a dog with no legs? It doesn't matter. He won't come. Where'd you go?
I'm looking at something.
The big word is mayonnaise. Anyway, go ahead.
Midget!
I had a feeling that was.
Calm down, Midge.
Who's
I'm
that?
Talking to the dog.
That's a dachshund?
Yeah. What's the matter? You hungry?
What do you expect me to say? Yes, make me a sandwich?
Yeah, man. He gets everything. He gets pizza. He gets everything.
Don't give him a hot dog if he busts for cannibalism.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
yes, I give him
You give your
lots
dog
of hot
pizza?
dogs.
You give your dog pizza?
Yeah.
That's not good.
He loves it, man.
What do you call a pimp with too many girls? Trump. I don't know what.
You believe Max is already like 10 years old? He don't even look it. He still looks like a puppy.
Neither would you. Why do French people eat snails? They don't like fast food. That's pretty funny.
What? What do you call a pimp with too many girls?
Bitch, I don't know what.
Yeah, exactly. How could you give your dog pizza and hot dogs? I never
Well,
heard.
it's
Oh,
for
yeah, I
Italians,
did hear that before. Someone else used to give their dog pizza. Where's the answer to the pimp?
Maybe it's one of those Zen questions that there is no answer to.
Poetry from the 19th century warrior. The warlord weaves his web of fear. Each man receives his fated share, and blood red suns the warrior's shield. The eagle scans the battlefield.
That's one of the funniest jokes I ever heard.
I'm still waiting on that answer, Jason.
He's not going to give it to us.
Why?
What do you call? All right, what do you call a lesbian dinosaur? Like a lot of pussy. Okay.
We heard that one already. Let me see if I got anything. Nothing else in here.
Like the gay guy got into an accident. It was a rear ender.
What happened?
I said the gay guy got into an accident. It was a rear ender.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
He was driving.
How do you cancel? How do you cancel an appointment at the sperm bank? Oh my God, that's terrible.
I know. I went to the sperm bank at my age. I had to spit on him.
I just got that. I tell him you can't come.
We never got the punchline, did we?
No, where are you, Jason? Would you fall asleep? You leaving us hanging?
Yeah, I wish I could hang. How do you say virgin in German? Jungfrau.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not a punchline, but that's what's true.
Oh, okay. Angel yelling, that's terrible, makes me laugh even more at the jokes. Hey, DARPA, how are you?
Viagra now comes in generic form. My cocks are flopping. I took Viagra. I got taller.
What do you call toe men with no legs? Oh,
with no legs, no arms on a wall. A picture. I don't know what.
I don't know.
Curtain rod. Nah, not bad. That's a joke from Mo and Ron.
Oh, I said a who?
A hoarder.
A-Rod.
A hoarder? I said a hoarder? I didn't
A-Rod.
say it.
The virgin in German is good and tight.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
What?
That's from old Stern stuff.
Yeah, I know who Baba Booey is. You know, I never really liked that show. I never really cared for.
I wasn't a fan either.
No, I
I was an air
wasn't.
conditioner.
Oh my God.
What do you call Puma? We had this one already.
What? You had leftovers already?
No, he says the same with the Joe Curtin Rod. No wonder he calls himself Dubs. He's repeating himself.
No, I'm not two-time Tommy, man. I'm not two-time Tommy.
Wait, who's?
Yeah, you said I repeated myself.
Oh.
I petered myself.
Oh God, toilet humor. But old Stern was good half the time. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't crazy about him. I thought that he. I don't know. I didn't like the way he treated women.
You got to ask yourself a very important question about Howard Stern, Angel.
It was.
How does he tell jokes on Sirius Radio?
Oh my God! I don't know. Does he? Oh, look at this. Pizza's Last Dance says, Angel, your father was a murdering gangster. Oh, how shocking. Oh my God, I didn't know that.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to live with yourself now that you know that.
Well, at one time you didn't.
Oh, I'm going to go and cry now.
But he had a good tailor.
Yeah.
I'm going to go cry.
Great tales to tell. Like pirates.
Anyway, Mr. Smith says, anyone else feeling uneasy, or is it just my arm here? It's just your arm here.
Well, let's sit next to a guy without an arm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Doug Russ says, ooh, that's a shock for F's sake. I know. That was the kid. No kidding, Marky Mark. No kidding. Ooh, I'm so hurt by that. What a shocker.
I'll give you a consultation later on.
Yeah.
I'll say, there. You say, where? So I don't know.
Yeah. Like I said, everybody liked him till they didn't like Angel. Then all of a sudden, he's this, he's that. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares?
C16 probably didn't like him too much.
Yeah, at least he took care of us. I'll tell you that much. Can't say the same for other people. Why did the leaf go to the emergency room? It had a bad fall.
Did I ever tell you, Angel, why I wanted to screw the Venus de Milo?
Wait, what?
Why I wanted to screw the Venus de Milo?
No.
I figured she had no arms. I'd never get the clap.
Oh my God, Adam.
But the statute of limitations had passed.
Yes, I know. Poor Whitrow, he did help many. There are some men. There are some people's fathers who didn't help their own kids. So
My father breastfed me.
He helped strangers along with his family. My father was a murdering gangster. Get over it. Shaking my head. Oh well, Darnell. Who cares? What do you call 1,000? Oh, that's not nice. I don't like that joke. My father breastfed me. Adam's father did too.
That's what he's laughing at, the joke I made that you missed because you weren't listening.
Oh, okay.
Stay after school.
But you say it all the time.
Good, you were listening then.
Poor Whitrow says, your father helped my cousin.
Angel, I'm putting on your report card. Does not play well with isn't this better than fighting with
the unknown tales from other people's side of view?
Ooh, the people he murdered, you douche. Ooh, that hurts my feelings. Ooh.
How do you think the people he murdered felt?
Yeah. Ooh, that hurts my feelings. Ooh.
And he only killed him one time, that was all.
my God.
Just hurt once.
Mr. Smith says, "Oh shit! I just fell out of my chair."
Meanwhile, how many innocent people does our government kill?
Oh my God, I'm in a rocking chair because of you.
Go ahead, agitate them more so they come in with another fake account.
I'm not
It's
going to agitate them on the
hilarious,
first
though.
date. They have to kiss me first.
Yeah, it's hilarious though when these little p words realize that gangsters do gangster shit. LOL. At least your pops didn't kill kids and get you and your brother busted selling dope, or my mother and my sister. He helped more than he hurt.
Good
Yes,
response,
he did.
Marky Mark.
That's true. That's true.
Yep.
That is true.
I mean, look at all the FBI agents get busy.
Yeah.
Forever bothering Italians.
Yeah, or FBI fucking bureaucratic idiots.
Right. Listen,
Mr.
man, they went
Smith,
after
I
everyone.
hope you're okay, Mr. Smith. He fell out of his chair. Hope you're okay.
He fell out of his wheelchair. He's fine.
In case anybody doesn't know this, he's gone 22 years.
He died with June 10th, 2002, I think.
In 2002. Yeah, I know that. So please get over it already. Adam, what do you call a man with no? Oh, Adam, what do you call a man with no arms?
A bob, yes.
A bob. Oh, Mr. Smith says, "I'm fine. I'm suing Adam. Calling soon."
Civil out of court.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I got him too, Based Kitty. Let's see. Not kissing ass, just stating facts. Thank you, Poor Whitrow. Only thing that punk don't understand is what is the job description of life. I doubt the punk had any time in the neighborhoods that most have. Then maybe, just maybe, it not be such a shocker.
He's probably using the text-to-speech thing, which kind of messes up the words.
Yeah, me too. I do that all the time. What did the policeman say to his belly button?
You're under a waist?
Waist.
That doesn't even make sense, but it came up.
What did he say? You're under a vest.
I used the Russian pronunciation.
That was cute, my Brad Hunter. That's cute. Oh God. Anybody else have any good jokes? See, it's so much better to laugh.
That's why I come on here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're all welcome. Send your contributions to Box.
Did everybody hit that like button?
Let's see where we're at.
I hit it twice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, what time is it?
You said it. You said it.
154.
I don't know.
It's
3 o'clock.
Oh. No, his ghost doesn't haunt me because you know why? I didn't do anything to him. Bye, kid. Goodbye, kid.
How childish is he? Gosh, go to bed.
Grow up. Go to bed already. Oh, wait, I forgot. You can't.
That's a nice one, Angel.
You're under a vest. Nobody ever gets that joke. See, I'm a person that nothing ever haunts me. Nothing.
Okay.
Hi, Christopher Capello. What did the Pink Panther say when he stepped on an ant?
What?
What did he say?
Today.
On the regular, just like Baggio. Come on, Christopher Capello, tell us.
Please.
I have a long day today with the baby.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll be babysitting 14 hours.
Wow.
Things that fly
Tape
out
the,
of my
use
mouth.
duct tape on the kids so she won't run around.
No, God forbid. Oh,
I wasn't serious.
no, I know.
I was gonna say Scotch tape.
She, I can't take her. Sounds like a great trip.
I'm holding off. I gotta go talk to the
Maybe a
baby.
380 Airbus Sweet be in the
We never got the
car.
rest of the joke from this guy, did we?
No, I'm waiting, Christopher Capello. What did the Pink Panther say when he stepped on an ant? Now I have that theme song in my head. How did my therapist respond when I asked
Don't
for
do
help?
that, DJ. Don't do that. Nobody's gonna get to sleep tonight.
I'll
Like a
never
fucking Roger
forget.
Corman movie.
Listen, I'll never forget one night Tony Silo did that. He came right up to the camera with his nose, and I was crying.
Well, that's because he couldn't come out to the camera without his nose. He was attached to it.
His nose was hitting the camera, and I was crying. Dead ant. Dead ant? No, that's not.
Oh, I got your song. Dead ant. Yeah, I get it.
Dead ant, dead ant, dead ant. That's why that song was playing in my head.
That's like the old joke. Where did the Lone Ranger dump his garbage?
Wait,
Dump,
how
dump,
did
dump,
my
dump, dump,
therapist
dump.
respond when I asked for help with my bandage addiction? My hands are tied. What? Dead ant. Why did the boy throw the clock out the window?
See time fly. Arrest this person. Arrest this person.
What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Oh, shit, that's bad.
That horse must have been tripping if it was talking.
That's bad, Marbrad Hunter. Christopher Fallow said, I tried.
Angel, did you ever see that TV show about the retarded talking horse?
Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother monetizing now. Mr. Ed?
Mr. Special Ed.
No. Oh, my God. That's terrible.
Thank you.
Mr. Smith wants to know if he could talk to Dracula.
Yeah, say a few words, DJ. Tell him about the children of the night.
Should I tell it?
You can stay up 2 days straight without sleeping.
That monster shit you're drinking.
Nah, man. It's
I know
because
somebody who.
all I do is work.
You got to, work is the curse of the drinking classes. You got to stop that.
Yes. But I have to go out and recruit, new kids for vampires.
Oh, that's somebody's going to make a fucking video about that now.
You told me, man. But you told me to be a vampire today.
I didn't say to recruit kids. That whole
It's
idea.
all your fault.
Yeah, blame the Jews there, the DJ.
Yeah, but I'm Jew too. Forget it.
Oh my God.
You're a pizza making Jew.
Yeah, but that's all right. At least I know where the foods go.
And you threw something else in the oven besides us.
Nah. I just take care of my enemies.
It was bondage addiction. It changed it as I hit send.
Yeah, in other words, you said, well, you had a bondage addiction. I can't help you. My hands are tied. It came out bandage instead of bondage.
Miss Mickey says, a friend told me this joke. What do you call a deer with no eyes?
No idea.
No idea.
That's not your friend. It's your enemy. I told you that one.
How do you order a space party?
You plan it.
You plan it.
Man.
Mr. Smith says, holy F-balls, the new Lost Boys.
Speaking of which, Angel, you know what planets the Nazis didn't go to?
No, what?
Jupiter.
Oh my God. They didn't go to Jupiter. I said the punchline. Those were cute. They were cute, right?
Yeah.
This was fun. This was a lot of fun. It's the theme song. Yes, we get that, Dubs. I said the punchline.
One more joke like that, Dubs, you get exit visas.
Those were cute. That was fun. I like that. I like doing stupid jokes. Now time for the news before we go. Let's see what's new
The
and
headlines:
exciting.
Angel tells stupid jokes.
Let's see what's going on over here. Very pretty. Ex-New Yorkers reveal why they joined thousands of others leaving the Big Apple last year.
Because it was a chartered bus.
Trump's only choice may be to declare bankruptcy as 454 bond deadline looms.
Not going to help him.
Top business writer says.
Top business writer doesn't know the fucking bankruptcy laws.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't discharge intentional torts. Fraud and defamation are intentional torts.
Ooh, let's see. What's this? Look at this. Powerball jackpot winner's neighbors fear he could be abducted after $1.76 billion prize. Keeping an eye out.
Sammy Davis Jr. used to keep an eye out.
Katie Couric is a grandma after daughter gives birth to baby boy named after TV star's late husband. Oh, that's nice.
Who was her late husband?
He died.
Obviously,
What was that? Colon cancer, I think.
Oh, what was his name?
Oh, I forgot his name. John Albert Dabrowski? No.
In that case, I hope you're not having a daughter.
Oh, 7 pounds. Just shy of 7 pounds. That's how much Emma weighed.
Hold on. Jackson's going crazy. Hold on.
That's okay.
Probably got a bear in your backyard.
Let's see.
Don't misconstrue that.
Jewish bear. He's got a yarmulke on.
That's it.
Yes. And he has a beard.
Okay, let's see. I feel very bad about Kate Middleton.
Well, maybe it's operable or whatever she got.
I hope she'll be okay. She's got 3 little children.
Speaking of which, do you know what? It's King Charles now. Do you know where Prince Charles spent his honeymoon?
Which?
In a jar?
Indiana.
Sandwich. Sandwich, Indiana.
Wow, look at this. 2 teenagers among 3 New Yorkers killed in pair of Big Apple shootings about 20 minutes apart. Yeah, stay out of the city. Ooh, Junior's restaurant owner says, quality of life in New York, we want our city back.
Yeah, I used to love Junior's.
Yeah, well, they're slamming the
Don't like it no more.
They're slamming the quality of life in New York.
Yeah, Dubs, that's an old one. What do you call a German bar? Bro.
Let's see.
Think the 80s were bad? It's going to get worse now.
Let's see.
By the way, the real German word for that is Bustenhalter.
Mamoshka.
Which literally means breast holder.
Oh, God. Okay. Nothing
Share it,
really.
darling. Share it with us.
Sharing is caring.
What are you reading? The Weekly World News? Come on.
No, I'm checking. Oh, I was checking the. Let's see, Kate Middleton. Cameron Diaz and her husband Benji Madden had a baby girl.
Oh,
No, baby boy. They had a baby boy. They named
I have
him.
a baby pud.
They named him Cardinal.
It's a religious name.
Cardinal. Okay, and this is shocking. Kanye West's wife Bianca covers up in a fur coat. She finally put clothes on. I hope it was a fake fur coat.
What would be more shocking is if Kanye West goes to temple.
Well, yeah. Pair who made ring from pearl found hidden on plate during seafood dinner is set to marry next month.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
That's it, baby. Don't do it.
Don't do it. What's this? Price is
Buy
Right.
a cow and you can have milk delivered.
Look at this. The Price is Right has a protocol for when a contestant pees their pants.
Ew.
Former producer says. How do people get on TV and pee their pants?
Maybe they get pissed off.
Oh. Okay.
That's because the host told them you're in luck.
I can't.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Those reporters must feel horrible after all the Princess Kate articles. I said the same thing.
Well, they didn't know at the time.
How many celebrities like stuck their nose and gave their opinions? Like, where is she? Meanwhile, they all feel stupid now and they're apologizing.
Yeah, because they didn't know. If they knew, they wouldn't have said it.
Yeah, that's it. Jay
Whatever
Monahan was the deceased husband of Katie Couric.
And he still is.
Yeah, but I don't understand where they named him after him. His name
Well,
was
because they couldn't
Jay.
name him before him. Because they didn't know.
Oh my God. Yeah, me too. They've been horrible to her, is right.
Yeah. You think she cares about you?
No, but that's not the point.
Fucking royalty is bullshit anyway.
Oh, look at this. It came back again.
What?
Frank DeBank. Angel Gotti, your family name is Mud. Really?
No, I think your family name is Gotti.
How stupid could you be? My family name is Gotti.
You never saw a headline
Mud,
in the
you
New York
ass
Post.
wipe.
Mud arrested.
Yeah. Oh, look who's here. Ding dong. My favorite person on YouTube is here.
Who was that?
Hello there, Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith.
Hello. I
See, another
apologize.
funny bald guy. Here we go.
I apologize.
Oh.
What are you apologizing
Oh, you were
for?
funny today.
Well, because I'm coming in late here, but I wanted to say, Adam, you are fucking hysterical.
And so are you, man.
You get my sense of humor, right?
I got your haircut too.
Right. Thank you. And the glasses, yeah.
Yeah, I'll make you an honorary Jew. Come on.
Yeah, I talked to Angel and Mara last night on Carol's channel. They're beautiful women. They're just awesome. DJ, I got to talk to you about being a serial killer, man.
He knows how already. I'll just tell him. He shot a box of cornflakes this morning.
Now be careful, DJ. Mr. Smith is a former cop.
Oh, like me.
Yes.
You're both cops, really? You know that? 556.
He's a former cop.
Yeah. Well, you
Really?
111, 16. Will you?
114 precinct.
114.
Wow. So,
What are you so shocked for?
He was an undercover cop. He never got out of bed.
That's right.
Why are you
Holy
so
shit balls.
shocked? Why are you so
DJ,
shocked?
you were a cop?
Yeah.
How many years?
20 years.
Oh, 20. Okay, you got out right on time then. All right, good.
I had a heart condition,
Okay.
Yeah. I never had that as a lawyer.
so they had to let me out.
556. What state were you a cop in?
Delaware and Maryland.
Okay.
2 states.
I was stationed in Maryland for a year and a half.
I'm sorry.
Fort Mudd.
Yeah. Maryland sucks, but no.
Actually, I liked it there.
Oh, that's
It was a very
your
nice
problem.
massage parlor right off base.
That's your
Yes.
problem. Maryland.
That's that Korean massage parlor.
Not then.
Yeah.
DJ, I got to tell you, man. Look, ex-cop or not, man, your fucking basement looks like fucking Silence of the Lambs. I swear to God, like
It rubs the lotion on its
Oh,
skin.
it ain't a basement.
no, that's
It's a
fine.
sub basement.
It's a garage. Convert it into a gym.
Okay, all right. None of my business.
And that thing sitting in the back, he converted into a corpse.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
whatever. It's actually pretty good. It's a whole machine.
It looks
Where's
like
the
a
dead
torture
astronaut? I want to see that
chamber.
again.
That's the it's the pulley machine systems. Put everything on it. I don't have it fully together yet.
Okay, all right.
I just did the new flooring and put up walls. Plus, my brother-in-law I got to take care of my brother-in-law because we went searching for him, and we found him. And we've come to find out he was rushed to the hospital for gangrene infection and had to have both legs amputated.
Oh, it's just
Holy shit. Was he diabetic?
He didn't know he was, but he also knew that he was losing. There was something wrong with his legs, but he kept asking. So I tracked him down, found out he was in the hospital in New Jersey because that's where he lives, in Passaic. So he lost both his legs. So I'm building, finishing up the bedroom for him. So when he finishes whatever he has to do, I'm going to have him come live with us.
How old is this guy?
62.
He should be eligible for SSI, disability payments.
Oh, yeah, he's got all the set in place. He's got his. He worked for Tiffany's for 45 years. He's got a good pension.
Damn.
He's a master engraver for Tiffany's.
Tough shit.
Wow, that's really nice of you.
I feel real fucking bad now. I've been calling tonight. I've been calling DJ shark hitter, a fucking a serial killer, and Dracula. And all this stuff.
I love being Dracula.
He called you DJ Shark Shitter.
I apologize.
No. James Gum had a brother-in-law.
And my wife is an attorney for New York State.
Yeah, don't tell people that.
My wife is a lawyer.
I apologize.
Yo, the worst thing is I was outside working in the gym, putting down the floors. And my wife came crying into the garage, into the area. And she says, "Oh, they found my brother." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's good. That's good." Then she said, "He's not coherent. We have to make the choice of having his legs amputated." So that was the worst thing for my wife and myself to hear.
Was he not married?
So I decided, listen, man. I told my wife, I said, we want him to live. And the best choice is when you take an oath for life, you make that sacrifice, whether it's the right one or the wrong one, to, go ahead and have this operation proceed.
DJ, who was the closest relative living?
Patricia, my wife.
And did she have a healthcare proxy? Or just went to her because she was the closest relative?
Well, yeah. So she did sign, and we just said yes, amputate.
You saved his life, So what else?
Yeah, he's happy. We told him we didn't want to lose him. So
Angel, somebody named Nick Ladrago was not your friend here.
You're no kidding. Nobody. He said nobody shed a tear. Only about how many? What do you figure? Like 2,000-3,000 people were there.
Well, having been at the wake, there was a lot of people that were upset, and
yeah. You know what, Nick? There was anybody else who gets 13 flower cars?
Oh, those flowers with flower arrangements there were insane.
13 flower cars, ass wipe. I'm sorry. Go ahead, DJ Shark Shitter.
So that's what happened now. So we made the choice, and now he's alive because we made the right choice.
That's good.
And he won't have to, at least he's alive to live another day. And I'm going to make sure that he's taken care of like the president of the United States.
That's so nice. You're a good man,
That's
DJ.
Well, I'm sure they're going to fit him for prosthetics or something, right?
Well, he's cut up to the hips.
Oh.
He's got the left leg's below the knee, so we might be able to get something there.
Okay.
DJ, from one former cop to another, can I just please just change your just change the look of your basement?
Well, you ain't seen the inside of my house, man.
No, I'm just saying the basement. Like
The inside of my house is like a castle.
No,
I like my basement because it's the man cave.
Listen, as a defense attorney to a cop, keep it just the way it is.
Yeah,
That's right.
And I apologize for judging you. Well, it's just humorous, like calling you Dracula and the serial killer.
He
and
knows that. What are you worried about?
I've been called worse, so don't worry about it.
Silence of the Lambs and Precious. How is Precious, by the way? Can we see her?
Remember.
Just checking.
Nah, I don't have to.
Clarice Starling is.
Okay. I just wanted to, yeah. But I apologize. Like,
All right, you're ready. 556. They couldn't put you on a jury. You'd feel guilty.
Dude,
yes.
I've been rejected from jury, dude. I can't count on.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I agree, Busted Playground. I agree.
Yeah. But
I don't care. They think they're bothering me. I say come back, get your other 15 fake accounts and come back. Come on, hit me with your best shot.
Yes, Pat Benatar.
Yeah. These people, because this person thinks that
Remember that? Roller skating, hit me with your best shot.
Yeah.
Back in the 80s.
It's not bothering me at all. You're wasting your time, but whatever.
I caught
For a cop, you're pretty funny.
Their own tongue is going to get burned for their nastiness.
Who?
Their tongues for saying nasty things will get burned.
Who cares? I know
That's why
exactly who it is. And
I don't care.
It's not
They don't know who I know either. That's why I don't care.
I don't know who I know.
Right. You know me.
Okay.
Right?
Mr. Smith. How is Mrs. Smith doing?
She switched to a different ankle brace today.
I got to take a break, man.
Okay.
I got to leave.
All right.
I got to take care of the dog.
Go ahead, DJ. Thank you so much, DJ.
Take care. Be safe, all. Bye-bye.
Good to see you, Dracula. I'm sorry. I apologize.
How is she doing?
No, she's doing good. She has a new brace now, not the full boot thing.
Like you break her ankle?
She walked out of the barn and it's the surgeon called it a class 3 sprain. I don't know what that means, but he said don't bother with surgery; it'll heal itself.
Obviously, he wasn't a surgeon.
Huh?
Obviously, that guy wasn't a surgeon.
No, he was. He was a surgeon. He was the team.
What's bothering you?
You got an honest doctor? My God, get his address and give it to all of us.
He was the team surgeon for the Raiders football team.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway.
Come here, I'll give you a treat.
So what are you doing living in a barn? Move into a house, will you?
Come on, you want a treat?
Hey.
Hold on.
Hey. Cost, expenses. Give me a break.
Come on.
I slept in a barn one time. There was a cow in my face in the morning. I said, breakfast in bed.
Yeah. You ever had a chicken on your face? Bad deal.
I don't want
to talk about it.
I was going to marry a chicken, but I was afraid of getting infected.
Well, I can. Oh boy. I'm glad at least I found somebody else on here with the same type of sense of humor. That's good.
Yes, we share it together.
Yeah. Marlon and Angel, it was great talking to you on Carol's last night. That was awesome.
Same here, Mr. Smith.
Yeah.
Hey, Angel, this guy sounds sane. What's he doing here?
Oh, Mr. Smith? Give him another 5 minutes.
Oh, you want to see sane?
Okay.
One night, Mr. Smith had me laughing so hard, I almost fell off the chair.
And you were sitting
Remember
on the floor.
that night, Mr. Smith, with your helmet? You putting your helmet on?
I've done it.
A certain content creator female was on here. Do you remember that?
I do.
We had fun that night.
That's funny.
Adam, I've also worn a bunny suit on Angels Live.
Oh my God, he did.
You know, that's funny because your brother and I used to joke about him wearing a pink bunny suit.
Yeah. Yep.
Mr. Smith wore it.
But I don't care. Like, it's funny. Like, it's humor. It's human nature. Like, it makes things good. It makes things
Right.
fun.
Make people laugh. It's like giving you an orgasm and you don't have to change the sheets.
Right. Well,
Oh my God.
Where do they get this stuff from?
I don't know.
There's a place in Utica sends it to us twice a month.
right. But it's the point of, like, it's being fun. It's being funny, like good people and being around good people and having fun, humor and stuff like that. But a lot of people don't get that, and they criticize you, and they, well, as you know,
Well,
they'll attack
people's
you.
lives are not working out right for them. Whatever
Right.
they perceive that to be. Those are the ones that want to cause shit all the time.
Right. They'll attack you and her to make themselves feel better. And it's just whatever. Just have fun. Just have fucking
Everybody
fun.
wants to feel superior
Just
to
have
somebody
fun.
else.
Just have fun. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, well, they can't because they have hair on their heads and we don't. We're doing better.
Well, it's easier. It's
We got
easier.
beautiful heads.
Costs more than razors, but whatever.
No, I use one of them 7-headed things you like this with.
Oh, do you? You got the 3-blader. All right.
No. This is electric. It's got 7 heads.
Oh, you got the electric one. Oh,
Specifically for
fancy.
shaving heads.
Oh,
It gets real close.
fucking lawyers get the electric ones. Meanwhile, us peasants have to pay for the fucking
We got the electric. You got the lethal injection ones. I don't know.
Sorry.
Was that a snort? Did you just snort?
No, that was the dude behind me.
Let me ask you something. When a cop gets a heart attack, is that cardiac arrest?
Yeah. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. But
No, you people out there that speak Spanish, they have a great expression in Spanish. The term esposas in Spanish means, of course, wives, but it's also the word for handcuffs.
Wait, what?
We're not talking to you. We're talking to somebody running the show here. And go back read the Weekly World News. No, I was saying, Angel.
The dog's a treat.
Angel, try to focus, Angel. I was saying that the Spanish slang word for handcuffs is esposas, which also means wives.
Wives?
it
No,
does
I mean,
in Spanish.
electric toilet. No, yeah, wives.
Esposas, wife in Spanish. Yeah.
And who did that? Who made that up?
The Germans.
The Germans.
What is wrong with
Oh my God.
I'll use Angel's line. I can't.
Yeah, exactly.
Esposas, German. Okay. All right.
Oh my
Well,
God.
I
Can
just
you
wanted
imagine what Don Rickles would have done to you if you were sitting in the first row?
Don Rickles. Oh my God, what a legend! I miss
Please,
him so
he would
much.
be canceled today.
I miss Don Rickles.
Yeah, well, that's true too.
Me
He's already
too.
been canceled forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made it to about what 90 years old, maybe a little older.
Yeah.
Another funny bald joke.
Yeah.
People like AOC would never tolerate him today.
Occasional contact.
AO who?
AOC.
Why can't you just like be an extra in the remake of West Side Story and shut the fuck up, right? You know? She's
Well,
cute,
Angel,
though.
I just wanted to stop
She's
on.
very
and say hi.
very pretty, but she's
Say it
out
like
there.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I
pretty?
like when she was trying to cross-examine that guy. She sounds like Minnie Mouse trying to play Perry Mason, you know?
They said she actually said that. What'd she say? Rico is not a law.
Rico is not
No, she said
illegal.
Rico is not a crime. It's a statute that covers a variety of crimes. That's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Rico was actually her last boyfriend. They watch reruns of I Love Lucy together. You know?
Oh my God.
No, I tell you, when she first started, I thought she was stupid. But after hearing her, I'm sure of it.
But she is very pretty.
Well, I've seen prettier Puerto Ricans, but she's pretty good for a politician.
But she's another one. I'm a person of color. You're whiter than me.
Yeah, well, you're a person of color.
Yes, this is true.
Not you, Marla. You're a Norwegian who likes sardines.
Yes.
Oh God.
You missed
You
that
didn't
by
know
a
that,
second.
Mr. Smith?
No, I know, but Adam's the new Don Rickles. That's all I'm saying.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, I'm
And
sure
I
you
shot
have.
that person. But
I'm
I was
sure.
I was
I'm sure you have. Okay. Well, Angel, I just wanted to stop by and say hi to y'all. And
good to see you in reality, pal.
Thank
You
you
are one
so
funny
much,
mother.
Mr. Smith. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
You
you
gonna
for
come
having me
back for
on.
Jeopardy night?
When are we having it?
When are we doing Jeopardy night?
What's tonight? I don't even know what tonight is.
It's
Tonight's
Sunday. Well, it's
Sunday.
Monday now.
Okay, Wednesday. Because
Okay.
I'll have the baby tomorrow and Tuesday.
I'll be there. Love
This
that
week
game.
went by so fast.
You look kind of like Tucci's nicer brother, you know?
Stanley Tucci?
Well, he doesn't know me that well, so.
Well, I'm not going to call you a prick. That's for other guys on other YouTube channels.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind.
Besides, you're a cop, and cops were the best friends of defense attorneys. Without you guys, we wouldn't have any business.
True. Valid
Oh
point.
my God.
No, it's a valid point. My dad was an attorney, so yeah, no, that makes
You
sense.
probably had a nice racket going between the two of you.
Yeah. So, well, thank you all. Everyone, have a good night.
Have a good night,
Mr.
Mr.
Smith, it's always a pleasure.
And stay out.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okie dokes. Good night. I like Mr. Smith a lot.
Funny guy, nice guy.
Very nice man.
What the hell's he doing here?
Oh, please, because he is an MRE supporter, or he was. They were saying he's a white supremacist.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's a white supremacist.
Everybody who's bald is a white supremacist who supports MRE.
Right.
Really crazy.
Hey, Tony.
Good night, Tony.
Yes,
Good night,
and
Tony.
to that person that calls me a self-hating Jew, watch this. Oh, there.
What the hell was
that?
Well, there's a certain person who's not allowed. He calls me a self-hating Jew all the time he comes on. I just wanted to prove to him he's not right.
Oh my God, Adam, you're crazy.
This is my girlfriend. I got a half a manicure for Christmas.
Oh my God, I had a lot of fun later half of this stream.
Yeah, because you're not fighting with people.
I don't want to fight with people.
You got to get over the subject matter of this one particular individual up there in Rhode Island, which really isn't even a state, and go on to more important things.
Okay.
And, you know, you don't have to respond to other people who do nasty stuff. You can do that otherwise, not here. You can do it in court or whatever else.
Yeah, exactly. Busted Playground says you got a cop and a lawyer on your panel. I'm about to have a real bad Zoom court conference flashback. Hello, Sicilian Syndicate. Go ahead. Hit me with it. I'm waiting.
With what?
You'll see.
Want something nasty or something funny?
I don't know. We're going to see. But anyway, I'm tired. I have to get up in a few hours for this baby.
Well, how many hours does the baby stay awake?
She pretty much stays awake the whole time.
Well, have her watch this show. It'll put her out in a day, in an hour or two.
Yeah, she doesn't. She likes to be entertained.
Well, definitely have her watch this show the second half when I came.
Yeah, the second half. She's so cute. Oh, I
Yeah, she
can't
is. Well,
take
you make them cute so you don't kill them when they shit themselves.
Yeah.
If they look like lobsters, you put them in a pot.
Oh, all right. You ready? We're on 6 hours. It goes by so fast. It seems to bother some people when we're having fun.
Yeah, well, we know who it bothers.
Yeah. But I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mob Rat Hunter. Busted Playground. The smiles make it worth it. Yeah, it does.
Thank you.
Yep. Adam, you're the best. Thank you.
I don't know. Some guy said I lost all my credibility tonight.
Yes. Yeah, a fake account. Poor Rose says I had a blast tonight.
Good.
And
Making people feel good is a lot of fun.
Yep. And she
Yeah.
said I needed that. Busted Playground says the smiles make it worth it.
And Angel, I'm getting half of your super chats.
Yeah. Let's see. I love Adam and his jokes.
Thank you. And my jokes love you.
And good night, Marky Mark. Thank you so
Night, Marky
much.
Mark.
I
Marky Mark.
had a good time. Thank you. Thank you,
Good.
Mr. Smith.
Good.
Anytime you want to come back, Marky, you're always welcome. Always. Good night, Mr. Smith. Well, we're down to 100 people.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, now if each one of them will contribute $9.99, maybe we'll stay on longer.
I can't. Oh my God, you're so crazy.
You heard from Lee Cole recently?
Night lurkers.
Angel, you heard
What?
from Lee Cole recently?
Yeah. Why?
Let's see how he's doing.
Oh, yeah, he's fine. He's into his big wrestling channel. That's it. He's into the wrestling.
I'm sure he's into the numbers it's generating.
Yeah, he's doing very well. This was
it's a bigger genre than this.
It was a good move for him. Perfect timing.
I had a good move this morning. I had lots of fiber. It was wonderful.
Yeah, what happened?
I said I had a good move this morning. I had lots of fiber.
Oh my God. No, it really was. It's keeping him really busy, so that's good.
Well, he needs the money.
Who says who?
Listen, he's 61, I think.
No, I think he's older than me.
All right, he's younger than me. When you're old, man, it's almost impossible to get a job. Nobody's gonna fucking hire you. I'm not joking around now.
Yeah, I know.
So it's good
unless
that
you get a pension like me.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's good that he has an avenue that's making him money, because you try to get hired at this age, forget about it.
Oh yeah.
Fight what the law says. The reality is they say, fuck you, get out of here. So he's got his own thing and it's making money for him. Good.
Yeah, good for him. God bless him. He's doing well. And that's it, people.
One day you'll have your own YouTube show too.
Yeah, imagine. I don't want to be. I love having Marla.
What, that Norwegian?
Yeah,
Yes.
I love having Marla the Norwegian.
Sardini and Norwegian vegan.
Do you know, Marla, if we keep this up, everybody's gonna actually believe this shit.
Ooh.
Some other dopers are gonna be on the show. Yeah, she's really a Norwegian sardine eater. I got a gut feeling she's a Norwegian sardine eater. The sardine in my gut.
We'll see what happens.
Yes.
Hey, what was this? Rock Sun Kettle, thanks for the star at the end of that message, pal.
It says it's the best when Uncle
Cool
Adam
as
and DJ are on.
That's it.
Okay. I'm ready.
Well, tell your husband.
You jerk.
Oh my God.
Hey, Jimmy, tonight's the night, pal. Get the step ladder.
You can let him out of the closet. Tonight's the night.
No, he's not in the closet. He likes girls.
Oh my God, I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, you Norwegians are tricky.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be here for 3 weeks. Try the meatloaf. Don't forget to tip your waiters.
Yes.
And bring a sardine for Marla if you can.
Good night, Paccio. Thank you. All right, everyone. Thank you all. Thank you. We had fun. We'll do it again real soon.
Yes.
Wednesday, we'll be back.
You let me know.
Yeah, Wednesday night.
Good
And
night,
you gotta
Angel.
tell me.
Good night,
You gotta
Adam.
tell me privately, Angel, about that weed and the older couple.
Oh, yes, I do. Okay.
All right. So long, Mr. Rowe.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Adam. Good night, Marla. Love you
Bye.
both.
And
Good
for the next trick,
night.
I'm gonna make a Jew disappear.
Yeah. Oh my God.